Oh. All right, we refreshed. Feel like a new person now. I should have started talking with another whole language and stuff. Another whole accent or something. Me see. Sorry. Thing with the likes, the shares. Let's get it. Let's get it. You know. This got to get talked about a few times. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta do this one on the weekend again, and I'm gonna do that. I actually gonna do that feminine and masculine one. I might do that again this weekend. Just do it because I do want to. I want another group on there. I want to do that. It's a few of them, man. A few of them. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow Thursday. I'm trying to go out strong though. I might start applying for a job in May. I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna give my other job at least another month to call me. I'm just gonna go strong on this a little bit. Get my little stuff going up. You know, get this party started. You feel me? That's what I like about it up though. You meet some good people on here though. That's one thing. Even through all the little tragedies and all the harsh stuff and getting headaches and stuff, you meet some good people on here for real.
Facts. Ain't even gonna lie. Live used to scare me.
Just facts. I ain't gonna even lie. It was some lies I used to be scared to go in, but
Yeah.
yeah, I'm good now because I've been focusing on myself so much that I think it's a confidence thing. I built up enough confidence to be able to withstand a lot of things. Cause it get repetitive though. When you run into so many type of people and stuff. Like, okay, I know what type of person this is. I ain't gonna get hurt. I can't take it personal anymore. Most of the time, it shouldn't be.
I just think what my thing was with live was because I had went live on another. I go live on another platform besides this one.
Whoa! So I'm talking to but yeah.
And it's like it's completely different. I like TikTok more because
Mm-hmm.
TikTok is more talkative. People want to talk to you more. They want to give their opinions more. The other platform I'm on, it's like they just want to see shaking ass or something. Like I'm,
Oh.
I'm not shaking ass for nobody.
Uh-oh.
They be
She
sitting up
just
there.
being
They be like, sit up here, get on camera. Why you shot? Sir, I don't like too many eyes on me.
all eyes on me.
I don't like too many people in my home observing shit.
Wait, hold up.
Literally.
Did you just hold yourself? What? Did you not? What? Jail might have did a little something. I heard she ain't cuss for a check.
I'm
Ooh.
working. I mean, I'm
I'm.
working.
Uh-oh. Baby steps. Baby steps.
Right,
She said,
baby.
"Shh."
I really wanted to.
I ain't gonna lie, right? This live stuff have got me to watch my mouth a little bit too, though. I'm like, cause I'm like, I ain't know I was really like that.
Hey,
Even though
for real.
sometimes when I get offline, sometimes I think that game be making me a whole nother person. I'm
Cause
like
I ain't
that
gonna lie, I be talking to my man. I be up here. I don't instead of saying the KIL word, I be like unalive.
on the
Like
live, right?
he be looking like, why the fuck you talking like that?
Banana, like what is that? Where does fruit come out of nowhere?
I'm still stuck on TikTok.
Oh, right. My mind's still on TikTok. Even doing on the phone and stuff, it's just like, dog, you feel weird when you hear. You feel like you about to get disconnected off the phone when you say it. Like, oh no, I didn't mean to say that. Pew pew. Even though I went to church and I heard them say the K word, and I'm like, I forgot it. I'm like, who
I
the
swear I
pastor? You can't say
said
that.
I swear I said pew pew to my man. He said, "What the what is that?"
Now you can say female. Say that too.
I said that is too hilarious. Like, but I like that TikTok gives you a reality check to control your
Yep.
own self. So
Yep.
it's like honestly listen to yourself more and truly understand that you don't have to use bad words all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So
That's facts. That's facts. Look at you. Look at you. There you go.
I know.
Honest.
I'm like,
There you go.
so
She
get this
learning
all this
around these
sinner out of
streets.
me. I don't need this sinner stuff on me. Get it off.
Get it off.
Cause sometimes I really do be feeling like that. I be feeling like my spirit's so irritated to the point where I'm like, sometimes I sit back, I be like, why are you doing all this cussing? Why are you sitting up here being
What? Not you. You reflecting over here? Don't do that. Ah, dang, you got me, mother, father. What's up, big bro? But yeah, I mean, sometimes it be like that too. I be like, hey, let me change some stuff up, though.
I
I
think because
we
I'm
think
so
I haven't
used to
got
my
banana in a
job.
while, at least about 4 5 months now. I think it's like sometimes I still don't understand it though, but I do be trying not to give no extra reason why it should happen to me because I'm like I know I'm trying to get my voice out here. I can't sit here, but even though I got 2 other pages, though, that's why I'm kind of not that scared. So I'm like whatever.
I'm trying to work on my backup page. For some reason, it's not happening. Like, it's only got 12 people.
Yeah, same thing I was going through, man.
I was like, what's going
What the?
on?
The Braves. This game. That's how I know I'm at the end of the game. This don't hurt.
Everybody over there freaking Lala's live.
Oh, okay. It is her birthday too.
Yeah. I said the birthday girl. I went over there, sent her some gifts
Well,
to
I
say
got
her
irritated
birthday.
quick in the mud earlier. I forgot about that part.
Oh yeah, because you said somebody dropped you or muted
Somebody
you. What?
muted me. I got irritated early. I'm like, dang, that's my human side that came out.
You
I'm like, all
said
right,
don't
whatever.
say
I guess I
nothing. Let's
call me
not say.
emotional. It is what it is. I was like, that junk irritated my soul. I'm like, I'm in the middle of trying to say something. I'm like, that. I feel like that's basically like somebody telling me, "If what you talking about." That's how I felt. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, for real, cause that's what made me mad. I was like, "Who muted him?" Cause I'm like, I said I need somebody to speak up, cause that made me feel like somebody came in the room who was one of her moderators, and
Yeah.
they chose to not like what you say, so they muted you. Cause
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, Lala said she ain't did it. I know for sure. I
I
didn't
think
do
it
it.
was a Nazi. That's why he had said,
Oh, it came up like
"Stop
that.
being light skinned. Come up. Stop being." All right. I ain't about to get irritated, man.
Yeah, live do be like trying
And
to
then I
trip.
went in the live that went even crazier. That made me
About
think about this topic right here. I was like, man, I forgot I was supposed to have went back to Lala. But I said I had to get this off my chest though. But no, I had went and gave her a happy birthday. I threw her a little corgi. And that's my
oh,
way to give us gifts, I guess.
little doggy.
A little doggy. Little Snoop Doggy dog.
Oh, let's not talk about Snoop Dogg. He was on Diddy's list.
Oh no, not that. Free
Yeah,
Diddy? No Diddy.
I said not Diddy got his grandbaby on his lap, going down the list, calling out
Oh no.
everybody. He said Alicia Keys, Swiss Beats. Like I said, goddamn. He said Mark Berg. Oh, I said, oh damn. I said, not him naming the party. Not the
It's a
guest
Diddy party. Ain't
list.
no party like a Diddy party, huh?
And then they showed some people going after Ellen, like the paparazzi. They said, Ellen, yeah, we seen you always around Diddy and talking about them parties. And Ellen hurry up and hopped her ass in her car. She was like, don't talk to me. I said, boy, this shit is hilarious.
No Diddy.
I've been following up on it though a little bit.
I
Like
ain't
it
been
got
watching. This throwing me off. I ain't nothing I'm talking about. I'm like, yeah, get it. I don't know. I just stopped. I don't. I think I got a turn off on talking about them dang on celebrities, man. I don't know. Everybody doing it already, and I'm like, man, this throwing me off my
yeah.
course. And then most of the time when I hear it, right, it's people reflecting themselves. They're just like Diddy. I had a friend that did that too, and all that. I'm like, bro, we ain't even talking about Diddy anymore. Man, I'm like, people be slick just trying to throw their traumas in under freaking celebrities. I might make a live about that too. Why do we? Y'all
Hey,
ain't
that would
slick.
be a great topic because that is true. It's a girl up on it's a girl on here and I swear to God, I said she living her life to Christian Rock. Like I am convinced. Like she up here told me how she wrote a whole letter to Christian Rock. I said, I know she ain't never get it. like what the hell? She was like,
Hey,
yeah,
I
I be
was
on the
like, that's
interview.
funny that you said that. I did that when I was younger. When I I don't know if
Yeah,
you know
about
who Tyra
sports.
B is. I had a big crush on her. I went on her little her official page and wrote it like, I love you. I was so young. I was like, at least about, I had to be
No,
like
but it got
18.
says when to me just hearing her say like, "Oh, I went under her comments and I'm over here typing her." I said, "Girl, she ain't read none of that shit you talking about." Like,
I don't care what you say, that
she got a million
she read
fans
my stuff.
who trying to sit up here and tell her to leave Blueface alone. You think she hearing any of y'all? Hell no.
Right. Now she gonna pick your comment out of everything. You know what? I should. That's how them people be that be on this app when you think you gotta be a superhero and stuff. Like,
That'd
did
be
you go in there and hold
crazy.
them accountable? Like, dog. Who? I don't know why people think they got this magical power. Oh, you be having people in your life that support
Right.
this. Okay, and what the freak? He'll be coming with anything though. Just because you don't like a person don't mean I don't. There's always gonna be a reason for something, man. As
Thanks.
long as I ain't talking like them or advocating for them, sometimes you put people up there to hold them accountable yourself, or tell them that this is what not to be or something like that. It don't mean just because you have somebody in your panel that you support them.
Hmm.
People just be, I swear, people just be so small. I don't like saying stuff like that. Be saying that
Yeah,
small minded
I
already.
cannot get fan the hell out. Like some people be fan the hell out to me. I be like, like that's why the whole Kiki Palmer shit blew
Oh
me.
my, not that again.
And all I was thinking was, I said I love her, but I question everything when it comes to celebrities. I don't give a fuck how much I like you. And that's the problem. A lot of people they don't question everything. It's like, oh, I believe
Mm-hmm.
them because they took it, they put it out there.
Right.
Like they
No,
getting
not Tara
like
Banks, Tara B.
they getting paid for this too.
Okay, honey girl, I feel you. Thank you, first off and foremost, host. Thank you for bringing me up.
What's the dealio?
Man, ain't nothing going on,
Eh,
but I will have to agree with who was just talking. You know, I can't say no more. It is what she said, and that's just it. But I do want to talk about your like questions on your
What you
on your
got for me, man?
live.
Let's get the party started. And cuz, what's the deal?
Man,
Amir, what's the deal? What y'all got? What
Hi
y'all got?
Mir, hi cousin, hi Pure, Sugar.
Pure
What's
people.
happening? What's
hello
happening? What's happening?
everybody.
Peace, peace.
Hey.
What's up, everybody? What's
Cousin
up?
B. Hey everybody, hello. I hope everybody's doing
You know why I
wonderful.
said that, bro? You ever seen that thing about Rick Ross? I was just talking
Uh-oh.
about celebrities and then he got a little funk. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And
You
so
got
he
one
always
bar
get in
too, I
this
think.
video and he starts saying, "Hey,
He Rick
I'm
Ross what?
driving, so
Oh yeah.
I'm
No.
driving, so sometimes I might let me know if I'm going in and out."
That's what she.
Oh, you
Yeah.
going in
All
and
right, for
out.
sure.
I know, right?
What happened with Rick Ross?
Well, he has a basically he got a watch and he was on talking about his watch collection and a watch expert got on and made a video saying that his watch was fake.
Hmm.
And so then everybody was giving the guy pushback, talking about that's Rick Ross, he don't wear fake stuff. So then the watch expert made another video explaining exactly why it's fake. And he basically said there's only 2 of these watches in the world. He knows both owners. They're actually made for this particular purpose, blah, blah. He gave all the specs, the whole shit. And basically what he said was, he said that Rick Ross basically got it made to look like this particular watch, but it's not an actual watch. So the stones and everything may be real, but it's a fake Amiri.
Can I ask a question though? Could I ask a question?
Hold on. So
Why do we
Hold on real quick. He ain't even
care?
finished real quick.
hold on. So what happened was when they did that, Rick Ross, he just came back and made this video insulting the guy and basically just clowning him. And I was like, damn, if the watch was real, or if he was wrong, you should have just said he was wrong. But the fact that you came out trying to insult him let us know that hit your nerve. You know what I mean? Like you talking.
But I don't.
The only reason that
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just keep on trying to cut off. I'm sorry. I thought you landed your plane.
So
Excuse me.
The point is, I don't care about Rick Ross. That's not the point of the story. In his video, he kept saying, "So you mad about my Amir?" And he kept saying that, right? And so when my boy came up on the panel, I said the same thing. What's up, Amir? That's where it came from. So that's the reason why I brought that story up. It was nothing to do with.
Okay. So I got a couple of things to say on that. May I speak now?
He said, I don't care. That ain't funny to me. I'm not going to my question.
I don't know. For one thing, I don't know how you sit back and say you don't care, but you following every last minute of it. But I'm gonna leave that where it lays.
What?
My thing is, who cares where he got his watch from? 9 out of 10 celebrities got their watches and they fake. Who cares?
This would listen to respond me.
What?
You missed this whole entire message. That is so funny.
Yeah, maybe I did.
You said, I'm going to get out what I want to say and let you. Bro, you about the third person that just came on my panel with the same exact thing. You said, I'm going to push out my message. And
it takes different people to make the world go round.
Oh my God. That's so funny stuff, bro.
And that's the truth. That's the truth.
Hey, where did you get that name from? I'm just curious.
Pure Sugar.
I'm sorry. My name?
Oh, okay. I didn't get to play on the 3. I was like, Pure 3.
Well, if you want to know where I got my name from, that's a horse of a different color. But I'll tell you where I got it from. I was sitting back during the time of MySpace. For you youngins, y'all don't know what MySpace is. Or maybe you've Googled it. But you haven't experienced it. So I'm just saying where I got my name from. Back during the time of MySpace, I was like, okay, I need something catchy. I need something memorable. Because I want a name that people are going to remember. Of course, right? They're going to be like, oh, Pure Sugar. Hey, ain't got nothing to do with me being white. It ain't got nothing to be doing sweet. Because I may be white, but I ain't sweet. So it was just like, that sounds good. So I went with it. And that's it. That's it. That's how I got my name. I've had my name since back the time of MySpace. And I've had to change it because I went off apps and come back on apps. And everybody else want to join in and be Pure Sugar. But I coined Pure Sugar.
Back in the day.
I coined it.
Back in the day. Now, you say we was youngins. How old are you, young lady?
For one thing, I want to say thank you for calling me young.
Yeah, because I'm old.
I just made your day, didn't it?
I said that.
It made my day. It made my year.
Oh my!
I ain't been called young.
Go on and do your little blushy blush.
No, blush. It takes a lot to make me blush, and that ain't gonna do it.
I see it already. I can hear your blush.
No, you can't hear my blush.
I can hear your blush.
No, you can't hear my blush.
You didn't answer the question, though.
That I know.
Can you hear it?
How
Is
old
they
Now,
are
can't
crying?
nobody here. I ain't blushing yet.
Hey, you
It gonna
singing
take
the
more than
best
that
man
to get me to
alive right
blush.
now.
You ain't
But
answered
I
the
am 40.
question.
I am 46 years old. I will be 47 this year.
Bless your heart.
Ooh,
Oh
did I beat the
God.
game?
Go
Oh, you
on,
ain't
girl.
old,
Bless
girl.
my heart. Why?
Because you talking about you talking about we youngins. You ain't old,
I'm thinking she an
girl.
elder.
Right. You're not
All
old.
right,
You know
hold.
Yeah.
what? It's like, like this day and age,
My mama
I
older.
got a son that's 22, and I got a son that's almost 18. And to me, I'm old because my kids is grown.
Mm.
And I haven't been out there in the scene like that in a lot of years.
In the
So
back with the gangster lean.
I look at myself as being old. Is 46 not old?
No, it's not.
Oh,
So you're talking to somebody this panel is over 50. I don't know how old the
right.
young lady is above me. Uh,
Ain't 50, but
but but yeah,
She ain't really. Yeah.
my
we
man said
50.
there's a 60-year-old woman living in there. Okay.
Yeah. But we 50.
That's
Okay,
funny.
well, you
So
know
yeah,
what?
no.
I'm on your tail. I am on your tail.
Yeah, hey, and we
And
not
I'll
old,
be
so that means
47.
that
I'll be
you
47
hey,
this year. I'll be 47. So I'm like, I'm
What
old.
Jeremy
nah,
Lee said.
we ain't
Everybody
old
tells
though.
me I'm
So I don't know.
old.
Maybe you know what I mean. If we ain't old, I don't know how you can be old. That's all I'm trying to say.
Read the comment.
Jimmy said, I'm
He
I
said,
52,
guess it's
so I broke
I guess
bread
it's
with
kind of
Moses.
like the people.
You broke
You
bread
know,
with Moses. Oh my goodness.
oh,
Right. If she old 46, I guess I'm ancient. Gee,
oh,
whiz.
that was hilarious. Nah, I
well,
broke
then
bread with
how old are
Moses.
you, Mister Ancient?
I'm pushing 50 something plus.
But
Nah,
you know
oh,
what? Don't call yourself ancient.
What the?
She said, don't
I'm
call
gonna take
yourself ancient. You just
solitude.
called yourself old.
Right,
I'm
dang,
gonna
that's what
take
I said. What?
solitude and relax. Cause you 50
What
something and
is
you don't
right,
consider
K?
yourself old.
I ain't old. I said I'm
So
ancient.
that's okay. And so what I'm gonna
y'all
do is
not
I'm
old.
gonna
So that's
lay
the
back
problem.
and
You're
I'm
not
gonna age.
old.
I'll be like, I'm not old.
Yeah, y'all not old. Y'all experience.
Right.
Y'all,
Girl,
Yep.
say that again for the people in the back.
Y'all
you're
experience.
seasoned.
All
Nah,
these
cause
words
Say
they
is
say
know they just
all
crazy.
that
got on
again
it.
for the people in the back.
Like, I think
Yes.
Say
we all,
all that
Seasoned.
again.
They getting all this experience. They learning from all this experience.
Experienced.
Man,
Yeah.
This
us
is
old
growth.
folks
This is
or
wisdom. This
us
is
older
wise.
folks gotta be teaching our kids how to cook. We gotta be teaching our kids how to clean and live life, and all that good stuff.
That's the problem. I never looked at older people as being old. I always been like, this is experience. This is them being wise. This is knowledge right here. This is growth. I need to be
Man,
like that.
you know what? That's what you need. You need to come back in and tell my kids that they need to listen to me. Cause I know a thing or two. You
A
know?
thing.
Sometimes
Cause
the
they
kids
think
be
I
trying to
don't
think.
know
Kids
nothing, but I
nowadays think
know a
that they
thing or
know more than the
two.
A thing.
parents.
You know?
That's the problem. The kids feel like they know more than the parents.
You know what? And you know why they feel that way? I'll tell you real quick why they feel that way. Because they had the internet their whole life and we didn't. So
Mm.
they learning quick. They learning faster than we did. And they learning all this. And I be telling my kids all the time, you know what? You can get on the internet and look up anything. Anything you want to. And you can do this, do that, and the other. But that don't mean you got no street smarts. Now, your parents got street smarts. And if you don't step back and take your hat off to what your parents have got to tell you, you could be book smart all day long. Let me tell you what, my kids, compared to me, my kids are smart. I know they got their brains from me because they damn sure didn't get it from their dumbass daddy. But I'm just saying, like, I know
Dang,
they
why does
got,
daddy gotta be dumb?
because he's dumb. And let's just say he's dumb, okay?
He wasn't
Let's just
smart
say
when he
that's how it
was he
goes.
smart when he was with you?
He was dumb when he. Nah, he was smart. I was dumb. I was dumb when I was with him. I had like one of those, like, what do you call, like a break in reality.
A brain fart.
Yeah, there you go. I thought, well, I'm gonna be with him because he's cool. He was cute. He was so cute. Comes to find out, the cute ones are dumb as a motherfucker. So let's just
Not
say
cute
my
and
kids.
dumb.
Oh, cute and dumb. Because you can't have both going for you. You got to have one or the other.
Pick a
And I didn't
color.
know that then, but I know that now.
Be nice to your children's father now. Be nice. You don't want him talking about
You
you
know
like
what?
that.
I've been trying to hit him up for the past 4 months. I ain't asking him for money because Lord knows I make more than him.
Lord
You know,
Jesus.
I done put my 2 kids through private school. I
Oh
pay for their
man,
Oh, girl.
insurance. I do all that.
that's dope.
And probably over the past 15 years, maybe he sent me $1,000. So I'm not trying to hit him up for money. Oh my God, no. But you know what? Last time I got a
What
hold of
you
him,
hitting
y'all
him
tell me
up
what
for?
y'all think.
I want to know why
What's
you
that?
hitting him up.
Well, because, I don't hit him up for money. I just hit him up to see how, because, I mean, he is my children's father. I don't want nothing from him, but I still want to make sure he's doing okay. We still got that connection. I'm
Do
not,
do y'all
some
still have
ugly ass
intimacies?
woman.
Do y'all have relations? If you don't mind.
No,
Relations.
no, we don't have
Okay.
relations. The only thing we have in common now are our children. That's it,
Okay.
and nothing else. But I just like to see how he's doing because he is my children's father. I'm not.
You
I
mess
don't
up.
want to be with him. If you think you got a prize, the girl that's with him now, if she thinks she's got a prize, let her believe she got a prize. He may ask for a reason.
You know what?
But
I ain't
but
gonna
that
lie to
so
you.
my thing is,
That sounds a little old. That sounds a little old. I remember
but but
my
it
great
don't
my great
change.
hold on. My grandmother, she used to tell us stories, um, and she was like her her grandfather.
What the
uh,
heck? Got the
you a bit
viper
I'm
on
sorry.
here,
sensitive.
dog?
I was trying to do my nails because you talking about some
Sure.
shit that
Uh
you
huh.
talking about some shit. It's the same old damn thing from
And
your
you make it
grandmama
so
to
obvious you don't
today.
care about
Hey,
nobody but yourself.
listen.
You
What
just
was
I
gonna
that
cut your
noise?
nails in the middle of him trying to say something.
Man,
That's
I'm gonna cut my
crazy.
nails because he ain't telling me
You
shit
literally,
I
I
don't
swear, you the
already
fourth
know.
person that did this
That
today,
was
where they push out
Man.
their own rhetoric and
Cause
then
he
say,
ain't
"Forget what y'all
talking no
talk about.
shit.
I got what I wanted to say out." You
I
Okay.
literally
think
the
that
fourth.
was a nail
let me
clipper. I
Okay,
let,
think
so
that
let me
that
be
was him.
quiet. You tell me what
I'll
your
tell you
grandma
Go
this.
said. I'm gonna be
to it.
I'll tell you
quiet.
this. I'll tell you this. You don't know what I was about to say because you couldn't listen.
Okay, well I'm listening now.
Okay.
Tell me what you
He's
got to
Okay.
say,
right.
my man. Tell
Okay.
me what
So
you
here we
got to
go.
say.
All right. All right. So what I was gonna say is the same way that she just said that is like that's what the older women would say. They would insult they husband or whatever. Be like, yeah, he dumb as a bag of hammers. But I still love him though. I'ma still make sure he all right. But they would always throw in them little jabs. And that was some old school shit. So maybe in fact you are older than us. Because you said it earlier. And I think it might be you might be onto
But
something.
let me tell you
That's
something
some
real
old
quick.
that's some old school right there.
That's that
No,
old
what
school
it
man. You
is,
might
what
win.
it is. I mean, I thought I was breaking myself from doing my nails for something. Damn, I took off doing my nails for that shit.
Now listen,
Really?
if you
You
want
gonna
me to
have to be
roast you, we
nice.
can do that. But I don't want to do that. Okay, I'm trying to be
Yeah,
nice.
you gonna have
No,
to be
I'm trying to
nice,
be
nigga.
nice too.
No, you're
Okay,
not.
well
But
be
You don't
you
know
nice
who
hitting
you're
up an
then.
talking to.
alley,
You
you
don't know who
coming
you're
up an
talking to.
alley
First
that
of all, you
evidently
came
you
up
don't
in here. Listen, hold on.
understand.
No, first you came up in here rude. Just came up here talking. We ain't said nothing. We let that go. Now
No,
you just
I
want to keep
said
over talking to
hello to
everybody
the
like you're
host
doing right
before I
now.
come up in
What you don't
here.
realize is you will get dropped if you keep on doing. If you be willing to do that. If
Okay,
you
well
want to talk shit,
drop
we can
me
talk shit.
then.
Here,
I'm
But don't
just
here,
come in here
here.
with that
saying.
Hold on,
bullshit,
hold on,
man.
y'all. Hold on, hold
Hold on,
on.
hold on.
We
You
don't
done
want to.
fucked up.
We don't
You
want to
done went up the
interrupt
wrong
that
one. I got time
drama.
tonight. I got time tonight. I normally don't do
Man.
this.
I ain't
I
never
normally
seen
don't
cousin
do
this
this.
hype.
I know. But I just need you to understand something for one time. I just need you to understand one thing before we can go on with these conversations. What you
What's that?
will not do is come at me sideways. That's what you won't do. So if you have that thing in your thought, again, tonight, you might want to keep it to yourself. All
Well,
I'm
you know
saying
what?
is,
The only
because
thing I
I'm
can
not gonna
say,
no.
You got
Stop
Hold
talking.
on,
powers,
hold on,
Stop
hold
cousin.
on,
talking.
guys. Hold on,
Stop
guys.
talking.
Hold on.
Stop talking. What I'm telling you
oh
is, I am not going to disrespect you. I will not disrespect you, but I will not allow you to disrespect me either. And all I'm
okay,
saying is, we can have that.
likewise,
Stop
likewise,
talking.
my man,
Okay. Well,
likewise.
stop cutting me off and just listen. Just listen. Take a break. Just listen.
I
All I'm
have
saying
been.
is
You
this.
long-winded, my man. You
Okay, well,
long-winded.
you about to be
M-
short-winded as fuck because you about to be off
Mute,
this corner. I'm
That's
telling you.
all
mute her,
right
That's
with
what I'm
me
cuz.
starting.
too.
Cuz you got
Shit.
powers on this one too. Mute her.
I'm not getting nothing from
Trigger,
this,
mute
so it's
up.
all right.
I'm
Trigger,
just
mute up
saying.
and
I
listen.
don't want that to happen because we're having a good conversation. But just relax for a minute. Ain't nobody against you. What I'm saying is, when you come in interrupting and you don't let anybody finish, you don't get the whole point, right? And then we get to this type of situations, and then you come out with some sideways comments. But we don't need that. That's all I'm saying. Let's start over. And let's start again.
Okay, let's start
And then
over. Where do we
okay, all right.
start?
Well, let's be good. All right. So we going. Kev, start
I'm
us off.
always good. I'm
Start with
always
muting when
good.
you're not talking, Sugar. When you're not talking, try to mute up. That'll help. Okay.
I try to do that, but I forget when I need to do it. So I usually, what I usually do is
Not be quiet.
they
What?
usually mute me.
Yeah, let's just get back to the topic.
Right.
Come on,
Mute her
Kev.
ass.
Let's get this topic started. I've been
Dog, I
ready.
swear this has been a week. I ain't gonna lie.
That needed
I want to know. I
a
don't know
full
what I
recap.
missed. What was said though. But this is funny because like I've had a week that I didn't end up getting out my square. I seen Dr. Sergi earlier. What was about a week before? Like these are people that stay calm. I feel like I'm part of the stay calm crew.
What?
'Cause I
Dr.
usually don't
Sergi
snap.
lost it,
But
Kev?
I think just a little bit. It wasn't that bad though. But
No, I know what you
I've
mean.
never seen cousins. That's why I wanted to dog cousins and Dr. Surgery. I'm like, I know this got to be a week for sure. There's no way. No.
Yeah,
I wish I knew. I don't know what was being said. I don't know what happened. I missed the.
I
I
think
gotta
it was
listen to this
that.
replay.
I think it's that plus it's the
Something in
backup
this energy.
account. I think
Huh?
I think the backup account is getting to
You're
me
right. You
too.
feel? I'm just about to say that too.
I think that's what it was.
The
My
backup
bad.
account, like I can do it on it.
Look, my bad. The
He
backup
gonna come
account's
back
on.
on
My
cousins like,
bad.
hi guys. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
I thought you
But at
handled
the
that
end of the
well,
day, it's all
cousin. I
love.
thought
Look, it's
you
all
handled
love.
No.
that
It's
well.
all love.
I thought you handled that very well, bro. I really
That's
did.
funny.
I
Yeah, I
went
just
to
gave
sit
you
back
power. I
and
just gave you powers on the other one too,
That
though.
was crazy. But y'all entertaining. I will say that. Y'all know how
y'all,
people.
you mean we? Because you are hilarious. I love the way you laugh when you just be laughing at people like, 'cause it seems like we be laughing at the same stuff.
I ain't even never seen cousin get at nobody like that. Like usually he
This
calm
ain't
collected.
cousin. This is Pastor P. Like,
I know this the backup. Hey, this is the backup account.
backup cuz, right?
You was trying to get your backup account, and I'm telling you, once you get a backup account, you're gonna return to a whole new person.
That's so funny, right?
In
You
the,
know,
in
I'm
the
trying to
picture,
be,
Because this
look, he
turned into
explained that
Mirror
in the
and
picture.
Charles in 2 seconds.
bro. Man.
He letting y'all know in the picture. He like, look, y'all don't know which hat I'm wearing right now. You can
The
test me and
mystery,
find out if
right?
you want.
That question mark.
Oh,
Question mark. Oh my
You
God.
never know what you're gonna get. Okay.
My
I mean,
goodness, the
people
mystery
human.
guy.
That's what I be trying to say though. Like, boy, yeah.
Kev,
I
let's
ain't gonna
get
lie,
to
right?
it.
Because what you call it, mate? Oh, I ain't gonna lie. Tansy did give me earlier. I'm gonna admit it. Because I
What's
didn't.
Lindsay
I think
do?
because she came after my family and it made me mad. Because I don't care when it's me, but it's like I'm like, dog, you didn't want to understand what my cousin was saying this whole entire time, and now you trying to put a bad image on him. And I was snapping. I'm like, even though I still ain't cuss her out, but I was just like, dog. I'm like, man,
She
you
got that
fake, and I don't want. I was going. I was trying to go off on.
now Tansy getting you riled up.
Yeah, she got me. She got me a little earlier too, because it caught me off guard. So I'm like, dog, now you went below the belt. I ain't never seen this side of you. I'm like,
Oh,
what the heck? So you gonna go out your way to paint a bad? That's what that number. Actually, that victimhood thing. That's number. That's where that came from.
Because
Because she made me think about it. Like, dog, they will say anything to destroy your world when they live in miserable. So they want you to basically like if you don't understand what they saying or if you don't want to agree with them, they're gonna be like, oh, you must be a trash person that do stuff to kids. They come with stupid junk to make you look bad because you don't agree with them. And I feel like people like that is freaking dangerous. I feel like they dangerous, but we gonna get to that though. Like that's what that forefront, man. And the title itself, because I said you was being fake. I told her she was being fake though. But I look at the end of the same time, right? I never said I'm not. I'm still forgiving her. I forgive her. But I'm still let her up though every now and then though. Sometimes I just gotta be built for her some days or whatever. But
Yeah, some days I can't take her,
I
bro.
heard some new stuff about her though. I didn't know that she lost a child at 20-something years old child, and I didn't know she lost a grandchild too.
That's
So
why I
I'm like,
give her
oh,
grace, yeah.
so this where all her stuff is coming from. So I'm like, all right.
Yeah,
So I can't
that's why I
really.
give
I'm
her
not saying
grace.
I'm about to pander to her, but I'm saying I can really understand why she like this now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was just in law where she had brought her husband on a live. I was like, oh, said not us hearing Tansky's husband speak.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never heard her husband speak, but you know
Yeah.
what? I heard her a while back, and then I had heard her tell her testimony about her child, and ever since that time, I just you know what I'm saying it's all life's about perspective. So I just changed my whole perspective. I realized I was like, okay, this is your test. You know what I'm saying? Because prior to me finding out about her son, she was saying some crazy stuff like you know she do, and I was finna
Still
go
do right.
in on her. I was trying to be nice. But I was finna really go in on this woman because I ain't never lost it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I lost it one time, but other than that, I ain't never really went off on nobody on this app. But Tansy was finna get it, and then when she told that story that night, I was like, okay, that's your test. You see what I'm saying? It was bigger than her and everything she doing on this app. It was me, bruh. And that's why I tell people life is about you. It ain't about everybody else. It's about how you perceive and how you react and how you entertain the things that you're going to experience. So I could have let me, cause me to lose it, but I just keep it in perspective, bro. She has her own opinion, her own perspective. We just got to respect that, just like everybody else. We listen to these other
But she be
clowns on here.
disrespectful though. That's one thing
I
though. But,
understand. Just like old girl was disrespectful
and
though.
that
So Kev, like you
that
said,
junk
I
do
have
be
a
real
small
though.
these
patience
people
But
for
I
can support.
can't get mad but nothing but myself though. That's why even when I get into situations like that, I just be disappointed in myself. That's just all
Right,
it is. Because I'm like,
right,
dang, I actually got somebody to make me stoop to their
right.
level.
Get
Because I
off my
know that they're
square.
going through a lot, and I still, But I mean, it's gonna happen. Some of them days it's gonna be like that. But believe me, each time that stuff happen like that,
you can't take
I
the
have a
hard
whole
way.
different approach when the next time though. I'm put it that way because I'm glad I just learned more. I didn't know
Yeah,
that
it's
she went through all that
preparation.
stuff or whatever. So
That's right, Kev. You got to
yeah.
approach it different. It's your
Yeah,
preparation and
approach it
planning. You
different,
got to
right?
know
Exactly. She just caught me
who you
off guard.
talking
I
to.
was disappointed that she did that. That she stooped that dang on low to say because I ain't never heard her do nothing like that. It's like I think I got mad at Jay Ville because I was like I ain't never seen him try to disrespect because I never disrespected him. But I got to remember that everybody not me. So I be having to think about that. Like
Right,
okay, some days it's going to be some people gonna go stoop low. They gonna do that. That's why I
right.
don't try to trust nobody because people do that junk. So I think I was like I said, I was really when I get mad and stuff, I'll be disappointed in myself. That's just all it
That's
is,
right.
man. I'll be like, dang, why did I hope so much for this person or something like that? Why
Facts.
wouldn't I expect less? I don't know, just stuff like that be making me think about that though. But yeah, I'll be trying to correct myself for real.
I swear, you another other brain. But I can definitely relate to that shit. Cause I'll be like, damn, why did I react like that? I was like, damn, I should have I wish I would have reacted differently because I knew I could have. But I just feel like when your button just constantly getting pushed, you constantly pushing them. It's like, damn, how long I'm gonna let you continue to push these damn buttons and me not check nothing? Me just sitting up here allowing you to just do or say what you saying, and it just like, nah, I need to say something because if I don't say something, then I'm gonna be mad that I didn't say nothing in the moment, and it just gonna make me feel like I should have did something. I should have handled myself better, or I should have spoke up in that moment. You get what I'm saying? Like a lot of
And
people.
ego and pride.
Yeah, I just.
Yeah, I try to. I'm glad you just said that too. Though I try to. That's why I kind of readjust my mind though. That I feel better when I don't speak up, but it's different when you operating off of dang I should have spoke up or something like that. I should have snapped back at him. I think we don't want to really go down that route. That's not really healthy for us though, low key. But I know that's how we all a lot of us got brought up that way. Like
I
you
just
punk.
think there's no solution like
Yeah,
behind
it's
it.
not. I'm glad you said that right.
That's why I don't do that. Cause I'm like, hey, I say I don't get nothing out of getting mad. I don't. All it does is make me more mad.
You get a stress.
Yeah, it's stress. Like, and I don't like stress myself, my mind, or make me feel like, feel guilty after talking to somebody a certain way. And it's like, nah, at the end of the day, shit, I don't feel like everybody deserve a certain response or a reaction out of you. Shit, I just
That's
let
what
shit
it
be.
is. You
I think
learn it first.
sometimes. Oh, my bad.
No, I
Go
was just saying that's beautiful what she said. Everybody don't deserve that energy you great get them.
There you go.
right. But you know what? Like the rare times that I do snap, like I'm still gonna, like I'm not mad. Like I wasn't mad, but it seemed like okay, you're not
You
listening
want
to
to set the
anybody,
record straight.
or they not listening to you give them the subtle hints. So now you got to say it direct because
I'll get you.
for 15 minutes we've been sitting here like hey, and then you ain't getting it. So then it's like okay, let me try it a little bit more, and you still ain't getting it. Then it's like okay, now I think that maybe this is what you're used to hearing. So let me give you this stern.
Mm,
But even
yeah, I
with
feel it.
that, I feel like as long as we don't stoop into the disrespect part, like I'm not gonna call about their name, I'm not gonna start talking
Right.
crazy, and I'm not doing none of that. I'm just speaking to you in a stern tone, which was where I got to. You know what I mean? And I was like, that's where I came back and I'm like, look. So I'm gonna give you another chance.
Right. I
I'm
feel
giving
it.
you this. I'm giving you the smoke just so you understand that it can be smoke, but don't do that. Let's just keep it cool. Let's start again. And then I think then she be quiet, and I'm like, wow. If that is what you really need to hear to get, then I'm like, okay, maybe this is gonna be a long ass night because if we got to talk to you like this to get to get cordial, that don't make no sense. You know what I mean? But as long as I don't get out of the frame and start insulting people, I feel like okay, I didn't lose it. You know what I mean? But I
Facts.
think I only lost it really like one time that I can remember, where I was
Right.
like,
Me too.
you know what I mean? Like if I really saw you in person, I would have put hands on you. Like I don't think I ever got there. You know what I mean? But like
That's how I
maybe
felt.
once, yeah.
You know, I used to get mad like that a lot here on TikTok. Like I used to have like these outbursts whenever someone said something stupid um or clownish, or when someone would come after me, I would kind of hit below the belt or something. It kind of got to the point where I felt that I just needed to take a break from TikTok because I didn't like what I was turning into, if that makes sense. You know, um, I just kind of became I felt like I was becoming this very mean person that would just like say whatever, you know, specifically to men on this men on this app, you know, like I would just sort of like say things that are kind of mean to them, but it's like they were mean to me first. So, I would just be 10 times as mean, double down on it, So that's kind of why I stopped going to those kind of lives and I started going to lives like this one, you know, where the atmosphere is kind of chill and I don't have to get all stressed out or angry or anything like that. And I don't have a bunch of dudes screaming at me at the same time and I don't have to, yeah.
Oh,
And I don't have to like yell back or belittle them or be like, I used to say all sorts of things, belittle their manhood, all sorts of stuff, you know, because they were angry, they were vindictive, and I felt, hey, you know what? I can take it. I'm a big girl, you know, and I'm gonna be angry and vindictive right back, you know. So
All right, you
yeah,
was matching that energy for that time, huh?
yeah,
All right.
just match that energy, you know. And I didn't like what I was turning into, you know.
Well, for
So
the
I
record,
just
y'all. let me just say this: that blame it on my hat, not my heart. My bad.
Yeah.
Blame it
So
on the hack,
Yeah,
Yeah,
hack,
boy,
so,
was you
the
finished?
help,
quick
hack,
question.
hackahol.
I wanted her to
blame it on
finish, but
the.
she was. I like when people tell their truth, boy.
No.
I love when people tell the truth. Was you finished, boy?
Oh yeah, I was.
Well, thank you for that. I appreciate you telling the truth because we all feel like that sometimes, but a lot of us don't want to admit it.
It's I find it therapeutic. You know, it's part of my personal therapy.
But can I be honest with y'all for a second, please? Kev,
I was
Kev,
hoping
you
he
know
was
you
being
my
honest.
guy. Kev, you know you my man, yo, and I don't want to disrespect your format, but I almost lost it. I almost lost it right before cousin check old girl. I was finna lose it, y'all. So it's funny how you just gotta, hold your water and like you said, Kev, you feel better when you don't say the things, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying, that can be offensive because I was finna go in on old girl. I really was until I remembered my training. And what we gotta remember, y'all, tell me if y'all noticed this. Now check this out. Old girl came in hot, like Cuz said, and then while y'all was talking to her, I checked her page. So anyway, but then she was looked like she was looking for some particular type of smoke. And when she didn't get it, notice how she left? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
See, people be looking for certain things on this app, and we gotta be aware of that. Like we come here with good intentions and want to, do X, Y, and Z, but other people are trying to do A, B, C, and all the other letters too. So I'm just glad we didn't fall into that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I thought cousin handled that well, and to be honest, I was finna go in, but I feel good. I'm glad my young brother Kev Firm said you feel better after you don't. Cause I was finna clown her ass. I was finna clown.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't like is that I don't give people comfortability to sit up here and make them feel like it's comfortable to say certain things to me. Cause honestly, I just know me. I just know when, like you said, when she came in, I already felt like her approach was like, hold the fuck up.
Yay!
Oh no.
Why are you coming in here already talking and somebody's talking? Like that's where I was at with it. That's
Yeah,
why I
she
was
do that all the time. That's why I know. I think I know her. I don't know if y'all seen her before,
it
but I
caught
seen her
me
a few
off
times.
guard.
Mm-hmm.
Well, right. She was on my panel before.
Oh, you
That's
seen her before? Yeah, yeah. She
yeah.
always like that,
That's
man.
why
She
when I
literally like
said
that.
it, that's why I don't know if you remember when I was like, oh, you don't know who I am. That's why you're talking right now, because we had got into this before, but it was on a different level. It was more of a listen. You're not about to come in here and change up the whole situation of what we're doing.
Ish.
So
Yep.
you either got to get on
Do that all the
board,
time.
or you know what I mean. You can hit that X. It's okay. We ain't mad at you, but if you don't want to participate in the way we're participating, because I think it was one of those fights. It was one of the little fun fights. So you know how the game goes. And she
Mm-hmm.
wanted to go into her own thing. And I was like, that's not what we're
Yep.
doing right now. So then she got good. Everything was cool. So then right now, when we start talking, I was like, that's why I said, oh, you don't know who I am. Because you think that you don't recognize my picture. Otherwise, you would have realized that I was trying to be cool with you. You know what I mean? And that's why I brought that up. So I just wanted to, and it was just made me think like, okay, I'm going to have to, because we were, I don't know, you know how you can't read the room and you noticed people were laughing, but the laughs were uncomfortable. The laughs were more like, I'm laughing at you so I don't splash on you. You know what I mean? I'm laughing at you so I don't, you know what I mean, give you this business. And she wasn't getting that. She was kept on going thinking that everybody was liking it. So then I said, I got to flip the script on her. And it's funny that Amir, we was on the same, we in the same time. That was crazy. I knew it was something about you.
But I'm
I knew it
older
was
than
something
you,
about
though.
my brother. But we come from the same. Look, there's
Oh, that's what they would
As
say.
soon as you
same.
brought up that age thing, I was about to say, you know, people are older and still
Right.
have the mind of a child.
She is really out there, but bless her heart.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
And
why I
then
said
when
once
she
you know
said,
who you're talking to, sometimes it's just like, all right,
then
whatever,
the
I've
man.
fact
never
that
seen
she
her.
said that about her baby father being dumb, like I'm just like that's why I had to ask her the question, like, so was he smart when he was dating you?
Ooh, I like that question. And I like when Kay said in the comments, don't be letting your children hear you talk like that about that man.
Hey,
Yeah, I was
Cool.
agreeing with her.
Wasn't nothing cool about that.
Or Gen Z. I thought that was Gen Z.
Yeah, that was smooth though when you said that. I was like, ooh, got her. And
Cause
then she
that's
got
why she had to
her.
stop. She was like, he was dumb. No, he was smart, but I was dumb because I don't know what I was thinking when it came. You know what she was thinking.
right. And then we laughed about it, but we were all thinking, you ridiculous. She thought that it was a joke and that she made a good one. And I was like, no, you just got caught up. That's what just
Pretty
happened.
much.
And but again, that's just some people just don't read the room the same way, I guess. So,
Yeah,
but
she one of the ones that wanted to focus around her. I mean, if you pay attention, it's like some of them not even really worth even giving that energy to either. Now I'm thinking about it because it's like they love that stuff. They want to even like I said with old girl from earlier and stuff. I don't want to say her name. She come up in the room. It's like that's what they want you to do. Like they so freaking miserable that they want people to snap on you or tell them, because that stuff. People like that, you just talking to a brick wall. Even if you was to snap and go blow your brains out of them and let them know and put off or feel like you put them in check, they ain't gonna do the exact same thing. It's just people that just
Yep.
either trolls on here or it's either or people that's just really miserable and they just want people to do that to them. You know what I'm saying,
Right.
to make them feel good,
They want
make
them to
them sleep
abuse it.
good at night.
There's books written on this, y'all. They looking for the trauma. They want it to be answered with like punishment. They want you to talk. They used to
Hmm.
being talked about, and when they don't get that, it's not a part of their what they've developed as a coping mechanism for their habits. You see what I'm saying? It's deep,
Yep.
y'all. So I'm just glad we don't have to fall into that and keep moving on to the next subject.
Mm-hmm.
Recognize it, and we can call it out. That's right.
I was just waiting for somebody to call it out.
I was trying to
Yeah.
wait. I ain't gonna lie. I was trying. I was
Cause I
trying.
could tell y'all was tiptoeing. Y'all was like trying to get her a smooth chance to just catch on to stop that shit. Like, and she just couldn't. She couldn't grasp it. I'm like trying.
Yeah, she double tapped me on the interruptions. That's what got me. I think that's what it was, Kev. She double tapped.
He said a double tap.
You
That's
know what I mean?
funny.
Like if you get interrupted one time, you be like, hey, hey, and then you keep going and everything cool. But then when she double tapped and did the two right after the first one, I was like, ooh, you on
Click,
blatant
click.
disrespect.
It was just funny because
Yeah, she literally like that. I done got into it with her a few times with her and that. And even in the other rooms, I'm like, bro, I realized that's just her freaking character.
Kev kept on catching her. He's like, oh wow, you just gonna continue to sit
Yeah,
up here and
yeah,
override somebody's point of view with your own. Okay.
yeah. I like y'all think I'm playing when I say I bring up people up here to make an example out of them. And I make an example out without like trying to cuss them out for real. It's just to show y'all it's literally these type of people out here that really ain't worth it for real. They just out here just miserable and want to just put it on everybody else. And these are people that be hosting lives that's the same exact way. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Pushing stuff out there. Them people that you got to we have to avoid.
The moment
Even
she
though
just did the whole nail drill thing, I was like, "What is you doing?" Like, girl, oh, he's saying some
that
bullshit
was
I
the
don't want
biggest
to hear.
disrespect. Oh, you
Like,
about to talk?
girl.
Was good. I was done when she did
I
that.
feel like that was intentional, man. That was so
Yeah,
good.
that's why I was like, hold up. She was like, yeah, he keep on talking about some bullshit I don't want to hear. Like,
Basically, that's what she's saying. That's what
What
she
kind of got
said.
on my and what kind of got on my nerves is that we allowed her to talk for a while, and then the minute someone else wants to
Yep.
speak, damn,
right?
like
Selfish. Right.
wow.
Hey, and that was the moment that the hat started talking. Because I was like, okay, I'm gonna let this go. I could just drop her, but nah, she ain't gonna learn nothing, so I need to talk to her. And then I start going again, and then she said something else slick. I was like, all right, here we go. It's on. Here we go. I ain't about to.
Oh, shit.
Uh, You can't teach people like that. They're not
At
gonna
least
learn.
I know
They're never gonna
cuz is
learn.
a human. He caught you too now. He be getting me too. He like, what you be kind? I'm like, dog, you have emotions? Now I get to see the others.
I mean, yeah, you know, hey,
What? Cuz actually know how to snap? Just saying. Ah, that's
sometimes
funny, dude.
necessary. Sometimes necessary.
Isn't that right? Sometimes, man.
I just felt like the whole time I was just listening to her, I'm like, hey, it's giving delusion. Like, you are one of them people, I can tell, because I'm like, how are you sitting up here saying that you want to call your baby father, check up on your baby father, then at the same time you calling him a dummy, and then at the same time it's like you telling us about all the just certain
When it came
things. I
time to
just feel
decide,
like people. I just feel like when I had to ask her, was he smart when she was with him? Because I think a lot of times, a lot of women don't realize the people you date is a reflection of self. It's a
Mm-hmm.
reflection of your standards. You're showing people exactly what you deal with, what type of people you like to deal with, and what actually get your attention. So it's like at the end of the day, you sitting up here calling this man dumb. Well, you gotta be a bigger dummy. You must be Krusty the motherfucking clown, cause your ass got pulled and snatched up by a dummy. Like what? Make it make sense. Like that's what I be trying to say. Like I just be trying to understand, why do you clown your ex, but that's the person you still chose to deal with and have
Mm-hmm.
kids with? Like, huh? I don't know. Like, I just be confused with certain people when I listen, because I'm like, okay, so you call them, check up on them because you want to see if they're okay, but you're to bad mouthing them in the same breath. Like, what?
I just
Like, that's what was
heard
throwing
that.
me
That
off.
was
I was
Cat,
like, am
by the
I
way.
tripping?
Yeah,
No.
you still thinking about it. They hurt. They be still hurt. That's all it is. That's when you know another person ain't healed. And I would never recommend. I had a live. No, I be having lives about all this, man. But I looked at my TikTok. I like I had over 300 something lives. That's crazy. More than that probably. But I say I had a live about basically if you still wishing the worst on your ex, you're not ready for a relationship. And that's just real talk, man. That means you didn't heal at all. Healing is when you really over your past in a way. You know what I'm saying? Uh, hello. You say hello? Oh, you want to come in? You go and step in. Step in. Come on. Come on.
Nah, I think she agreeing with
Oh,
you.
okay. No, I still want her to come in. Nope.
Like, hello, say that shit.
Yeah, but that's what that is though, low key though. Like when you still talking about this bit, we ain't never nigga sucking mother, I wish y'all burn in the grave and all that other stuff. Yeah, you ain't over, man. That's you using your partner as a freaking band-aid. That's all that is.
Hey, host.
Saw in the building. What's the deal, man?
What up, dog? I don't think everything is healable. Like if you got a man, I got a friend of mine in the military.
Mm-hmm.
That motherfucker came back, dog, and found out his son had a medical problem, and his dad wanted to be a donor for him.
Mm-hmm.
Found out his son wasn't his. His son was 14 years old, man. And look, not only that, the boy wound up passing away. So he had a 14-year-old boy who lived an entire life was a lie. Found out right before he died that his daddy wasn't his and his mama lied, and then he lost his life. A 14-year-old boy. All because of what? One woman's lie. There is not a
Mm-hmm.
man on earth that would be able to heal from that. Not one. Y'all got to understand that you getting cheated on ain't the worst shit that's going on out here.
Yeah.
There's motherfuckers who everybody in the whole family, both sides, is traumatized by one woman's lie. Because I ain't never met a man that didn't know his baby's mama. But I know a whole bunch of motherfucking kids that don't know who their daddy is. Make it make sense. It's just not the same, dog. The lashes that a man can put on a woman, damn near a woman can do exactly the same things to a man. But there's some
Mm-hmm.
things women can do that no man can do. Absolutely not. You do not have the power to inflict the type of pain a woman can to a man. a woman can to some grandparents, a woman can to some kids. Because there ain't nothing worse than when I was sitting down kneecap to kneecap with a young man or a young woman, and they're trying to explain to me their life and family tree, and I'm trying to get them approved for a security clearance. And I'm
Mhm.
like, I'm sorry, son. I'm sorry, ma'am. You cannot go any further until we can identify who your father is. Your father might be Osama bin Laden. We need to know. So they called their mama on the phone right in front of me at my desk and say, hey, mama, I'm here with Master McBride. He said I got to give him my daddy's name in order to get this duty up at the White House. And what she started doing? Cussing everybody the fuck out over the phone. That's none of their business. Why they all in my business? This is my business, ma'am. This is a whole human here. It is his business to know his father's name. And then when I start freaking getting, out of pocket, now all of a sudden the truth want to come out. She want to hang up the phone. I don't know the nigga name. How about that? And hang up the phone. Or all she know is Big T or Little D. Or they call
Dang.
him Will.
Not
Y'all
big.
don't ever want to talk about this shit. But this affects thousands and thousands of young black boys and black girls because their mama was lying to them, talking about your daddy didn't give a fuck about you, and your daddy didn't care about you, or your daddy passed away when it was a lie. And y'all don't ever want to hold mama accountable. You don't ever want to ask your mama, why the fuck was you still fucking? And there was 3 of us in a 1-bedroom apartment. Because the oldest sibling is the one that sits up there and does all the huffing and puffing when she walk in with a new baby. The oldest is never happy when mama's having a gender reveal party or a baby
Mm.
shower. The oldest is never happy because the oldest sibling knows who the fuck gonna be taking care of this new baby. And it's gonna be her or him. Why y'all think the firstborn is the first one to leave so quick? That motherfucker leave before high school's even over with. That motherfucker get the fuck up out of there. Why? Because he or she is tired of taking care of y'all. But we don't ever want to talk about it. Silence. Silence when I talk like
He
that.
gonna do it like that, gonna drop the bomb like that. That's
Nice
hectic.
perspective though, so
Saul is my guy. Hey, oh girl better be glad Saul wasn't here. What's her name? Superb Sugar Eater. She better be glad that Saul wasn't here
That's what I
today.
like about Saul, because he made me seem light. I like light. I mean, because people be saying my stuff harsh. I'm like, yep, look, I'm glad Saul around so I could be the middle guy. I'm
Right.
like, it
When
is
I
worse than
first
me. My tone ain't that bad.
right. It's funny that he
Talk
came
to Saul.
in. It's Kev. It's funny he came when we talk about how good we've been with not going off on people, huh? Look, I live vicariously through Saul. He already know that is my guy. What's up with you, fam? Hey, but look, this is what I was going to say, Kev, real quick. And I don't want to talk about her girl no more because she ain't here. But this is the last thing
Right,
I'm gonna
yeah.
say. This is the last thing I'm gonna say about her because Saul came in and it just keeps making me think of this. How good it is to not have them type of scenarios in your life, y'all. So when I tell young people as they coming up, you can tell a whole bunch of people a lot of things, but the best thing you can tell somebody is stay true to yourself. Keep your nose clean. Don't get involved in a lot of sugar and a whole bunch of extracurricular activities like non-marital sex and things of that nature. We don't have to reinvent the wheel. That's the problem. America makes us think that we got all these choices and it's our opinion and because I got to check. When you really think about your history, your present, and your future, if you really spend a lot of time thinking about it, your little check and your little independence don't mean nothing. Without some family, without some love, without some support, without some education, without some skills, it's a lot of people got a lot of catching up to do. And I only say that because I'm lucky enough to made it to this side. I remember when I was like, man, I remember when I was younger, y'all, I used to think I would never see this age. I remember when I was 21, growing up in LA, and everybody was like, look to your left, look to your right. I'm sorry, 18. They like, the person next to you, he either going to be unalived or in jail. And I was scared. And it's true. Like, a lot of my friends are either unalived or in penitentiary. Now, some of them, because of the ones I associate with my new friends, but some of the friends, my old friends, they kept their nose clean, right? Them was the nerds. Them was the people that the girls didn't want. All them guys are successful now. So young sisters, young brothers,
Mhm.
we ain't got to reinvent the wheel, y'all. Be the nerd. Be the nerd, damn it.
Right.
Be the nerd.
See
Shit.
what happens.
Hey,
I
I
was
was
that
broke.
cool
I was
cat and
broke.
I barely made it. Be the
Listen,
nerd.
listen. I was broke as hell. My cousin was broke as hell. He got married right out of high school. He didn't have shit, and she divorced him and took half that. Like this nigga had nothing, and she took half of that. I'm like, motherfucker, you was in the negative now. You starting off life in negative. You just got nothing but shit you owe, and you ain't even went to college yet.
Damn.
That's
You
why I
gotta be
believe in
careful.
prenups.
How you gonna have a prenup with nothing?
Well, wait, how did she get anything in the first place? Who was making more money?
No, what happened was he was in the rears. As soon as everything was done, he was negative. He owed money for the child, owed money for her. I was like, damn, nigga, you didn't have nothing. And she took half of that.
That was a setup.
I don't.
How does that work?
What?
Because you gotta have,
Yeah.
like, to pay alimony, you have to actually provide a life for. That's the
Right.
reason why you pay alimony. If you didn't
The
Right.
have money,
alimony,
that
the
don't apply,
alimony was $96 a month.
bro. What?
The alimony was $96 a month.
Knock off, please.
Alimony too. That $95 paid for everything. Her rent was $25 a month.
Sorry.
Um.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm a little confused by that, but okay.
That's
He
that
he
a
Can't do
government
basically
nobody with
assistant
their
to
rent
do
for
that for you.
$25 a month. It's called Section 8. Y'all don't try to act brand new. Black people get on TikTok act like you ain't never been around the hood before. It's full of y'all. You should know exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, Section 8. Yeah, Section 8. Okay. But I didn't know it was that low in
I
Section
know
8,
you weren't
though.
about to say all Section 8 ain't women.
What? No, no,
I
no, no,
know you
no.
weren't about to
I've
say that.
I've heard of Section 8. Yeah.
And it's
Um.
the recipients are majority who?
Okay.
Don't be quiet now. What's the answer? Who majority motherfuckers
What?
on Section 8?
Wait. What's the question?
Okay, out of men and women, between men and women, who's the majority on Section 8?
I don't know.
You know, mother. Stop lying.
What, are you about to say women?
women. It is women.
No, I'm asking for your answer.
Yeah, it's women.
I don't have an answer.
Don't I said use your own opinion. Now you ain't got no intelligence. What's the majority of the gender that has
Wow. Okay.
Section
Don't
8?
get insultive now. I just
No,
don't.
no,
Just saying. I don't
I'm
simply.
just saying we both know you do. We both know you have intelligence. So allow your intelligence to formulate its own answer. You don't need AI. You got your own intelligence. You don't need no artificial intelligence. You got your own natural, born straight out the dirt.
Oh,
Tell
okay.
me,
Okay.
what does your
Just move
intelligence
on.
say? What does your chat GPT tell you when I say which gender is the majority that is recipients for Section 8 housing?
I'm gonna say black women, maybe
Oh, I didn't know. It ain't black women. It's just women. The
women,
majority would be white T women.
white women
Yeah, we
are
don't
on
use
Section
that.
8 the most.
They have the majority of individuals on Section 8. Yes,
White
Just
tea
taught me something
women.
new. I ain't know that.
I
white
didn't know that
white T
either. I
women
thought it was
they
my.
have the majority. They're the majority individuals on welfare too.
I thought it was minority women.
That's part of the
Absolutely
trick.
not.
See, that's part of the trick. Trick us into thinking something about ourselves that ain't even true.
Yeah,
How you
the
gonna
majority.
outnumber the majority of people in the country? It's impossible. It's mathematically impossible.
Right. The
Right.
majority of all of welfare in all categories is by them.
Yes.
So every social service that we say and people blame, us on, they lead in every category. So that's one of those fallacies, like my man said. It's not
Yeah,
necessarily,
the
it's not true.
majority of people in prison are white men.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
exactly. The majority of the states with the highest amount of social services, and I'm including it all, from
So,
SSI all the way down to welfare, is white, red states.
so
So
you saying this thing we be crying about be like they trying to put us all in jail and all this other stuff,
no,
and we not the most?
Hell
no,
no,
Ain't
bro,
that
it's
something?
only
bro.
1%
I swear we
of the
find anything to go
population is in
victim
prison,
mode
bro.
on now. That junk crazy. Now that just made it
Bro,
worse.
less than 13% of black men are in jail or have ever been in jail. Less than 13%.
And I think it's only like 3 or 4% of us.
Exactly.
So when everybody's talking about, well, all the guys are in jail, no, they're not. It's only 3%. So that means that 97% of us have never been and will never go. But yet, the way these narratives go, it will have you thinking that we doing all of the crime and we
Hey,
doing
listen,
all of this.
I'm gonna ask you brothers something. And ladies,
Yeah.
please don't get offended. I'm just asking the brothers a question. All right. And ladies, y'all can attack me if you want to, but it's just a question. I need y'all to be 100% honest, and I'm gonna see if y'all can be honest. I had this thought, and I want y'all to tell me whether or not you believe it to be true or false. My thought said, Saul, are women intelligent or do they got really good memories? And they can memorize stuff and retain it and then spit it back out on the test. Are women, the majority of women, like highly intelligent, or do they just got really good memories? I don't know. I'm having a hard time. Tell me what y'all think.
Both.
Let me answer first, please, cousin. I want to save the guys because I don't want y'all to put y'all foot in y'all mouth. Okay, let your be out. And I'm gonna just say what women have said. I ain't even going. I'm not. It ain't my opinion. I'm gonna just rephrase what I've heard women say. They might be intelligent, Saul, but they operate off of emotion.
Mm.
So I know a lot of very intelligent women, and a couple of them that I'm very close to. I've said this to, and this is my personal relationship, so don't judge me. I've told some of these women who have 2 and 3 degrees, y'all the stupidest smart person I ever met in my life. So I'm gonna end it with that.
Pookie and Ray Ray, ma'am, how in the hell are you a nurse practitioner and you let a bum fool you? How you do that? How does that happen? How does both of those happen to the same person in the same lifetime? How the hell are you able to go through some of the most vigorous medical examining ever known to man in 2024, but you let a nigga who barely passed high school fool you? How you do? How?
Hey,
He was lying though. He kept
But
lying.
would that be the same thing with the guys who have these crazy baby mamas that just flash? They didn't see it coming. I think that we all have a certain amount of intelligence. We all have a certain amount of, emotional stupidity, should I say?
Well, I think there's
that
a difference
depending on your
between.
circumstance, but I'm saying depending on the circumstances, what you're gonna have. Like street smarts doesn't mean intelligence, right? That means street smarts. That means experience. That means that you had somebody gaming you up.
No.
Now,
I have to
some
say
people,
street smarts has
but
to be intelligence because people
well,
who don't have smarts get caught.
but what I'm saying is you can teach that though. Some
Yeah,
people
you
have it
have to be
easier
able.
than others.
I
Right?
could teach you whatever in the world, but if you're unable, your intelligence can't use it in practical application. All you did was just memorize a whole bunch of words.
Right. I would agree. What I'm saying is that, but intelligence, there's no intelligence. You don't need to teach. Is what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Intelligence is what it is, right? So what I'm saying is these things that we're quantifying this are all teachable, and this could be that they just weren't exposed to it and they didn't. So I would say that my answer to that question would be I think with both. I think that there are, we know that scientifically, we know that women use both hemispheres and men don't. We know that. That's something that's provable, right? They can multitask better than us. So their idea of logic is different than ours. That doesn't mean that they're not logical.
But you do understand the same credit you just gave them can work against them.
Right.
Because
No,
if you can
exactly. That's what I was going to get to. That's what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
So we can say, on one hand, yeah, they're actually better at this. But then at the other side, that also makes them worse at problem solving by themselves, right? So then that's a weakness. Just like we can say that our ego makes us great. This is what makes us competitive. This is what makes us strive. But our ego is also our weakness, because when we can't control it, that's what gets us in trouble. So what I'm saying is, I think we both have a weakness. We both have strengths. And when we start pointing the fingers on who's worse and who's better, that's when we start just tick for tacking. And I don't know if that's the right question, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, okay, we know that sometimes women can be this way, sometimes men can be that same way. But it's like, if we...
Well, I think it's easier to identify in a man, because when a man is stupid, when a man is dumb, usually his results reflect that. His results in life reflect that he's an idiot. But the problem is, I'm having on this app, this very app, whole women doctors, I mean with doctor next to their name, saying the most stupidest shit out loud on microphones, like stepping up and saying this shit and making me puzzle and think, wait, how the fuck did you get doctor in front of your name? How did you do that? Like, I just don't hear the majority of men. Like, I could tell a dumb man as soon as you start talking. Like, every other word is, you feel me? You feel me? You feel me? Son, bruh, nah, bruh, 50, you know, and you can just hear the dummy coming out before he shows you he's a dummy. You can hear it.
Hey, real quick, Saul, hold on. So my man in the comments, G-Man, if I need a cape, why don't you come on up here and give it to me?
Oh man.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm talking about respectfully. No, I'm talking about...
G-Man, you've been called out. You got to step up to the mic.
I want to hear what he has to say. That's what I mean. I'm not talking, this is not no disrespectful. This ain't no debate. This is just me saying, if you have an opinion, come on.
Everybody going for cousin today. Y'all gonna get off my brother.
No, they don't. No, I can give him the smoke, but we ain't. That's not what we're here for. We're just here to have a conversation.
Yeah, I appreciate a man who calls another man out and allows him to come up and defend himself before you roast him. I appreciate that, brother.
You know what? You know what though?
No, I don't need to cheer. Hold on. I'm saying, bro.
Is he coming up?
Because this is the thing. Here's the thing, right?
He coming up. He coming up.
Okay, let's go. Good. Because we can talk about things. We don't have to insult each other. I can talk to Saul. He just asked a question, so we just examining the question. So I'm going to give you a little bit of a pushback. I'm going to give you a little bit of, okay, well, what about this? That doesn't mean that that's my opinion, right? That just means as if we're doing this for the conversation.
All right. I can give you the smoke. Shut up.
Oh, here we go. Look.
I can give you the smoke. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, he sounded real sweet. He sounded
You
like
already
Lil
lost.
Richard. Shut up. Coming in hot.
You already lost.
No. You know what? The scariest one in the room is the one that talked the most in the room. Shut the fuck up.
You got to come in insulting because you ain't got nothing else to say.
No, you said you could give me smoke. Shut up.
Say something.
You said you could give me smoke, punk.
I can give you smoke. I can shut you up right now.
I want all the smoke, motherfucker.
Can you shut me up? I can shut you up. Can you shut me
Saul
up?
know me. They all know me.
Can you shut me up?
You stepped into a beehive,
Can you shut me up? Can you shut me up?
I can shut you up. I can shut your whole family up. Shut up.
Really? Oh, here we go. Tough guy. Yes. Come on. Keep on. Come on. Do some more. Say something else. Give me something original this time. Give me something original that we ain't heard before, bro. Give us something intelligent. Come on now. Come on. I'm waiting. Oh, I'm sorry. What's next? Fuck you? Is that next? Oh, I'm sorry. Is it what else is next? What is it, bitch?
You come straight out of a comic book.
Come with something else.
You come straight out of a comic book.
Come with something good.
Wow.
You come straight out of a comic book.
Yeah, you straight out of comic.
That was the worst I heard
That's the
tonight.
one, bro. That was great. That was fascinating, my brother. Oh my God. That, you know what?
Shut up. Put your blood pressure down, stupid.
Shut up. You sound like you just came out the Sweet Factory.
I sound like your mother, bitch. I sound like your mother.
Yeah,
I sound like your mother.
He said my mother. My mother with a V in the middle. What the fuck? Who are you, bro? What are you talking about?
Hey, look, I would have been your dad, but somebody jumped in front of me, stupid.
Somebody jumped in front of me.
If you was my
No,
dad,
this
you
like
would've
a
been little
grown
smarter.
kid. That junk crazy.
Hey, do you hear this, y'all? This is the point. When I say come up here and have a
You sound like a
conversation,
transvestite. Shut
he
up.
can't even say nothing, right? Now, I could drop him. Y'all know that.
You ain't saying nothing. You ain't saying nothing.
I want everybody in the audience to let this be a teachable moment.
Shut up. Shut your smell
When you
ass up.
don't,
I can
when
feel
you
the
don't
tremor in your
have
voice.
an argument, when you don't have an
Shut your
argument,
smell ass up,
this is what
bitch.
you keep doing. As you see, man is the example of the
Shut
dude.
up. Shut
He is
up.
the example of
You
the
ain't
dude
got
we
no
talking
weight
about.
over here. You ain't got no weight.
You ain't got no
Shut
weight.
up.
You ain't got no weight.
Hey,
See,
Kev,
You
put me
ain't
in the
got
big
no
box.
weight.
Put me in the big box, Kev.
I, look at
Shut
it. Look
up.
at it. Shut up. Shut
He's
up.
stupid
Shut
as
up.
fuck. Looking like he talking like TDJ. You been
They took
swallowed.
rock and
You
roll
talking
from
like
me.
Oh
TDJ. You
my.
been swallowed.
Shut up.
Hey, bro.
Stupid as fuck.
Listen.
Shut
Come on,
up.
man. You gotta come with some new. You gotta come with something original, bro. This right here is. Come on, man. Are you in the 5th grade?
Man, get that
You
frog
gotta
out your
come. You gotta
throat.
come with something better,
Get that
man.
frog out your throat.
If you're gonna
Shut
come with
up.
something better, come with
Get
something
Stupid
that
as
frog out
hell.
your
Shut
throat.
up.
Motherfucker sound like Little Richard.
Okay,
Little
you're done.
Richard.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Man, you sound like your balls ain't dropped yet.
Sound like your mother balls dropped too.
Sound like your
I know
mother
they dropped
Oh,
right in your
ball.
Shorty
throat.
came
Hey,
back.
hey, yo, dig your grandmother up and we can play
Hey,
in traffic together. Dig your
hey,
grandmother up so we can
Shorty
play in
came back.
traffic together.
all seriousness.
Shut up.
I
All
heard you like to
seriousness.
get
Hey, yo,
Hey,
I'm
panel.
echoing this shit. What the
Hold on,
fuck?
panel. Hold on, panel. All seriousness. This is it. This is it. Now if we can have.
What's all seriousness?
We got the roast over.
Singing this? What
Look,
is singing this?
we got the roast over. Okay.
Okay.
All that's out the way. Now if we
Now let's talk like men. No, let's talk like men now.
respectful. Now we can talk
Let's
respectful.
talk like men.
All right. So what is it that you gotta say?
One more shot.
What is
Nah,
it that
I heard you say you had all the smoke. Talking about bring them up.
I said? If you
Give me
wanted,
one more.
I
I
said
like
I
that
could
shit.
gave you
Come on.
smoke. That's what I said. But
You ain't
here's
give
the
me
thing.
shit. You got
Oh my
smoke
God.
up
You
your
want to keep
ass,
going?
bitch.
Look, bro, you want to keep going, or you want to start and
We
have a
can keep
conversation?
going. It don't matter what you want to do.
Or you
Hey,
want to
we
keep
can
on?
get into some gangster shit too, motherfucker.
Man, you can't get on no gangster shit. Shut up.
It's just some
Bullshit.
gangster shit.
Look, nigga, I was
We can
gang
get
banging
into
before
some
you
gangster
were
shit.
born, bitch.
Hey, real hitters move in silence. Real hitters move in silence. That's why I ain't
Fuck
saying
you.
nothing. Shut your ass up.
Fuck you. Shut your mama up.
And you're done.
Yep, there you go. There you
All right,
go.
so I'm sorry, y'all. I just had to entertain that because see, here's the
Shut
thing, right?
up.
Here's the thing, right?
I thought he was back. He scared me.
When, I know, right? Shut up, yeah. I got a lisp. I can't even talk. My tongue is too big. Nigga, shut up.
Literally
Little
the
Richie.
brain
Little
Here's
of
the
a
Richie.
point.
fucking
Look, hold on. I
teenager.
don't want
I
to.
swear.
Hey, I don't want to talk about him because he ain't up here to defend himself. We ain't gonna do that. But my point is this: when we bring up somebody, and the first thing that you can do is insult, that lets you know that you already lost the argument, right? And it's funny because this is what we see all the time, and it's not just men or not just him. This happens with like my boy was talking about earlier. The women do that all the time. You know what I mean? We see this on this TikTok app, and this is just an example. It happens because people get in their feelings, or maybe they got something going on, and maybe whatever, and that's all they got. But you know, if it ain't no hard feelings, like can't nobody say nothing to get to me on this app. But that's just a little fun and games, and let that be a teachable moment. And just so we all know, that's how you shut somebody up, because you see we can't hear him no more, right? That's what you call power, my bro. So if you're still in the comments, now you understand why you couldn't shut me up, but I can shut you up. Sometimes you got to know who you're fighting, and sometimes you got to pick better battles. Okay? And again, can we continue?
Good point.
Hey, moderator rights. Was this your backup or
Yep.
something?
Yeah. It's the backup too. That's why I'm going crazy tonight. This
This
is
her
fun.
backup, right? I was wondering why TT came in here with no powers. That's because she brought her
I
backup
thought
in.
I thought I heard a young lady come in at him. Who was that went in on old boy? Was that
That
a
was
young lady?
bored. That was bored.
I like that shit.
That was me.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
See,
I
you
called
could
him
be
a
in my
fucking
squad
teenager,
anytime.
but
He trying to come
that
back
was
up.
No, that was me. Are you talking about the ball dropping comment and everything?
Yes.
That was
oh
me.
yeah, no, that
Oh, that
was
was
me.
light.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
What?
sorry,
was
honey.
light.
Listen, look, okay, here's the thing is, the way I was raised, if I see some disrespect, I'm going to say something. I don't care. Like, I don't care who it is or anything. I'm going to just say something.
That's
Nah,
dangerous
man,
for a
guys
woman,
like that just
especially though.
guys
My
like that
grandpa's
just
ready
That's
to
dangerous for
my
anybody,
grandpa's,
but wow.
my
I'm gonna let
grandpa's
the
ready
men
to
handle their
entertain this
battles
Right,
I know,
that's
right?
dangerous.
and bring a
Look,
water
look.
bottle if you
Like I
need one
said,
when
Hold
you're
up.
done.
like
If you
I
Hold
need
up.
said
a
in the
water
comments,
bottle,
man, the men folk are riled up tonight.
Hey, check this out.
Right, we making us look bad, man.
Hey,
Like, no,
Kev,
fucking joke.
Kev. You said that was dangerous for a woman. True. She got to use her discernment. I think she used very good judgment. She's at home, comfortable at her home. We're on the internet.
Right.
Old boy is popping off at the mouth on the internet. I thought that was an excellent timing. Your timing was very, very
She
good.
said she do that in real life though. That's the scary part.
Yes,
Yo,
I
yo, yo.
get it.
We
But
all
you
jumped on
also
him
have
like
to
some
understand.
yellow jackets. We were stinging his ass,
But you
boy.
got to understand, Kev, in regular life, it's also about learning how to emotionally decide whether or not you're going to interact with people. There's people I interact with and there's people I don't interact with. I'm not about to sit here and go up to no 6'5" man
Right.
Yeah,
and
right.
like, hey, yo,
Discernment.
you a bitch and I'm about to fight you or nothing like that. No,
Yeah,
like
be
that's not
smart.
how I was raised. But I was raised by men, and the thing is, I don't have any brothers or anything, so I don't. So the thing is, when it comes to defending my sisters and everything, that's on me. So if a man is like, let's say a man hit my sister, oh, I'm going over there and I'm going over there with people and all of that stuff, and we gonna have a good conversation. And if it go left, then those men will handle it. So the thing is, I can use my mouth, I can use my words. I didn't disrespect him like in the sense of calling him a bitch, a boy, or none of that. But
You
I
said
told him,
put your balls in his mouth though. When did
no,
you grow those?
that's
No,
what he
she
said. My
didn't say that.
mom. He said my
No.
mom. He said my mom had balls, and I said yeah, and they go in your mouth.
But see,
Oh,
ladies, check this out. Check this out. If me, Kev, Cousin B, and Amir Golf, if we were all just sitting outside on a corner having a conversation, see that nigga, he wouldn't have rolled up on us and had that same energy.
Hell no.
Yeah,
He
you
would
know,
have
that's
had
what
that
I
He
was
was
energy
going.
comfortable because he's
because
at home.
he know there
You
was
know,
like
that,
he know there's like 2,000 pounds worth of black man over here that could fuck him up. So when you on the phone, you
Right.
can roll up around a group of people and just act like you Debo, because ain't
Right.
nobody got no brick in their hand and bust you upside the head. But in real life,
yeah,
he would have looked over there. He would have saw me. He would have saw us. He'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna just wait till I catch him by himself. You know, I do this
Mhm.
tomorrow. He would have got back in his car and he would have left.
Yep. Pick
yeah.
the
Well,
better
that's why
battle.
there's so much, and so that's why people are the way they are on this app because you can't really, you don't know where he lives, so it's not like you can go and confront him face to face. He's never. People like him are never gonna say shit like that to your face,
Now I don't know.
in
I
real
don't know.
life.
Hey, Kev, if we was all
yeah.
sitting on the corner sipping and he would have came up and said, "Shut up," like that, man, we would have been on the ground rolling, boy. We would have been on the
Shut.
concrete, jumping our knees up, nigga. We would have been fucked up. If he would have came up on the corner and be like, "Yeah, I heard you was talking about me. You need to shut up." I'd be like, "Oh my God, nigga, I done lost my knees. I got loose knees, nigga. I'm on the ground." I'm on the ground.
I was talking to him
I'm on
not
the ground.
about
I come
I'm
from
like,
the
hey
trade
man,
of
I don't know if he gonna
roasting,
beat your ass or fuck it.
right?
Oh shit, I would have lost it, boy. Oh
I
my
think
God,
if he
y'all
would
would
have
have
came
had to
in
pick
real
me up.
talk, look, if he would have came to real life, I would have just started roasting whatever he had on. It would have been back in the day, like he would have been mad. But
You need to
my
shut
thing
up.
is, but and
Saul
thing
was
is,
killing
right?
it with the reverb. Y'all
Nigga,
hear the
that killed
reverb.
me, nigga. I was done. As soon as he said that, you need to shut up.
Somebody go echo. That shit was crazy. But hey,
Hey, that's like a lion walking up to you and be like, "Row." Like, nigga, I ain't scared of this lion.
Did
Nigga,
you say
this lion
you
wants some
detected
milk.
a little
Nigga.
shiver in his text?
no, this
Old big
the
ass
caller
lion
to
walk
me
up to
though.
you and got some old sweet ass motherfucking growl, nigga. Row.
The call was though. Did y'all hear it? Did y'all? I mean, we can get into some gangster shit. I was
Oh
like,
my God,
oh
nigga.
my God, no, we can't.
I would have told Kev, man, don't even hit him, dog. Don't even hit him.
Nah,
Kev is like one of them motherfuckers that'll sneak your ass, nigga. He'll come up from behind and bust your ass right in the face.
Hey, but look. To pivot back to what we were saying though, Saul, I'm gonna poke you a little bit. Maybe what we just
no
saw.
diddy, no diddy.
Look, I know, right? No diddy. Well, what we just saw was a woman on the panel show more intelligence than a man on the panel. Would you say? 'Cause she dug,
you know,
she
low
dug
is
him.
low. Low
She
is
hit
low,
him.
but
Yeah.
low is low, but there's always lower.
See,
You know what I'm saying? Low is low, but there's always lower. I mean, there is Down syndrome as well. So, you know, we got a lot more levels to work through. So, you know.
Hey, I told y'all. I only said it because I heard a woman say it. Go ahead, Naya. Was you gonna say something?
right.
No, when he said something about Down syndrome, talking about low is low, he just take it to another level.
Yeah, the lowest I can think of. That's where I'll go. I promise. I don't care. I don't care. I'm telling you right now, I do not care. You can say whatever you want about me. I don't give a shit. But I don't know if you can handle what I can say about you. I promise. Because I will, if I know you got leukemia, I'm going there. Believe me, I will take it there. If I know that your mama just passed away yesterday, I might do it.
There wasn't no rules when I played the desert. I'm for
Yeah, ain't no
real.
rules.
Nah,
Ain't no rules.
ain't
Don't
no
start
rules.
war with me, especially verbally. I will drop napalm on your ass.
What?
And listen, I had 22 years of practice. I mean, being in the Marine
Look,
Corps, I could say whatever I wanted, anytime I wanted, every day. And I
I
did it. It
sure,
was my pleasure. It was my absolute pleasure.
I sure wish Saul was in here when no girl was in here, y'all. I'm telling you, Kev, I'm feeling good about not going in on her, but I'm also feeling bad that nobody told her about herself, really.
Man, she
Because
done
it
heard
was
that plenty
nice.
of times.
Because it
I
was too
done.
nice. Yo, we just had one of the big back crew come through, Saul. You missed him. It was a big one.
Was it a wild boar?
It was a wild boar.
Oh no. One of them thick ones too. Been eating for a while. Done fucked up whole acres.
Look, her name was Sugar, and I asked her about it. I said, "Why is your name Sugar?" She
Because
said
I'm
some other
addicted
stuff.
to it.
Yeah, she didn't say what I thought she was gonna say, which was the truth, what you said.
I'm telling you, boy, when they say that sugar booger, they ain't always talk about coke. Sometimes they just talk about pure sugar. Because some of these people out here, boy, that sugar got them twitching in the middle of the night. They got Cocoa Puffs, ho-hos, cupcakes, and shit all under their mattress. I'm telling you. Hey, the bad part about a sugar addict is that they can hide their drugs in plain sight. And they selling their drug on every corner in America.
They
You
drugs
can
are
always
legal. You
get
just
you a
go buy
Kit
them at the
Kat
store.
somewhere, baby. They be giving me a break of the Kit Kat bar, nigga. Ain't no break because they put the whole thing in their mouth, nigga. You thought that big people eat Kit Kat one piece at a time? They eat that bitch like watermelon. You hear me? They bite through the whole motherfucker. They is not taking no time and breaking off Kit Kat pieces. You understand me? It's 2 bites and it's gone. It's
All right, they
gone.
have Kit Kat sandwiches.
It's fucking gone. Do you hear me? Ain't no motherfucking leftovers at her house. Nigga, what is you talking about? If she take 12 donuts home, she's showing up with a half of a donut. You hear me? She done ate,
Hey,
she
Saul,
done
hold
ate
up. Hey,
11
Saul,
and
check
a
this
half
out, though.
donuts in 3
Hey,
blocks.
Saul, I don't want the women to think that we getting on them because I was
No,
on the
it's me
panel today.
too.
Listen. I was on the panel today, and this dude was talking about how he was qualified for X, Y, and Z, but he was 330 pounds, and he said he was healthy. I ain't say nothing. Man said he was 330
I would have
pounds.
roasted him. I don't care
Yeah,
about gender. I would have roasted his ass. You hear me?
right.
I would have asked him, when was the last time you visually saw your own dick without a mirror?
Your penis, right. That's exactly what I thought. It's funny how men think alike, real men. That's the first thing I thought.
Nigga,
Like, nigga, you ain't seen
first
your
of
penis
all,
in years.
Boy, is you walking over yourself? What is going on? Why are you stepping to the left and the right? You're supposed to be stepping forward. Why is you always sidestepping? Ain't no sports going on out here. Oh, you're trying to step over that meatloaf on the inside of your thigh. Got it. I understand.
Can't scratch your back. Can't scratch your side.
What are you
Can't
talking
scratch
about?
it.
That motherfucker can pull his back to the front. All that loose skin.
He's an amoeba.
That
The
motherfucker can reach around and pull his whole ass to the front.
This dude, bro.
Forget about exercise.
He said that's
Hey man,
his
I'm gonna tell you right now.
specialty.
I'm gonna tell you, listen. I'm gonna tell you right now. If one more of you women that done lost 200 pounds, fool me again with one of these goddamn suits, Y'all be hiding all the skin in. I am tired of it. You cannot be a bad bitch in the club and get home and turn into a parachute. That is not fair.
No, I'm not trying to laugh at him, bro.
That is not fair. How are you
Said a
riding me,
freaking
but you still
parachute.
touching my chest? I don't like it. You are riding me, and it feels like you're laying on my chest. It's not right.
Said a parachute. Gotcha.
That's motherfucker. Man, look, I had a
That's some funny
California
stuff.
king. I had a California king, and she spilled over to the
Dog, I'm not
floor.
even supposed to laugh at him, dog. Ah, that was funny.
If I would have turned on the fan, she'd have blew out the window. Ain't no goddamn reason why you supposed to be having these damn wings.
Oh man,
Motherfucker,
I'm not.
wrist and goddamn ankle is connected by a fucking big old flap of skin. Just jump out the goddamn window and fly the fuck away. You muff, bitch. I'm tired of it.
Hey, on a serious note, Saul, look, the funniest part about this is I laugh because I don't want to cry. But I had a lot of loved ones we've had a lot of loved ones that have lost their lives over this issue. So when we joke about it, let's be serious. Let's think about it like this. The cold part about it is that this is the part we don't know, Saul. This is the part we don't realize. That when you clutter your heart and your arteries like that, you also clutter in your pineal gland. And that's why your ass can't think straight. See, people want to be smart, but they don't want to stop eating sugar. Just stop eating a lot of bullshit and get healthy, and you're going to get smarter. I'm trying to tell you, bro. I'm only
that's
telling
a good
you I
one.
did it.
That's a good one right there. That's a good one right there. Man, but the crazy thing is, remember, y'all, I was in DR since November. I just came back to the States, right? And when I tell you, when you make a conscious decision not to eat certain things, and I've removed anything fried from my diet because I learned it ain't the food that's killing us, it's that oil. I want you to think about a fried chicken place opens up at 9 o'clock in the morning and they fire that grease up. Now, I want you to think about the last time you cooked something in grease and how many times you could have used that same grease. Motherfucker, they cooking chicken in that bitch all day long. Ain't nobody changed the grease ever. They putting in batches and batches and batches of fucking blood and flesh in that same grease, nigga. And all they do is filter it, meaning they just get the big chunks out. And that's gotta be poison for you to ingest that. And it's been back there at 200 and 300 degrees for 8 hours straight, nigga. Just dropping more chicken ass and chicken ass and chicken ass. And then, listen, it ain't just the chicken they frying in the grease. Then they drop the fries in the same shit. They drop the onion rings in the same shit. So that means you got beef, pork, potato, everything in the same disgusting black grease, nigga. And y'all eating that shit. God damn.
I swear, Poe be in her own world up there.
Fuck some fries.
What?
Nigga. Fuck some fries. I don't give a fuck. I don't want it. If it's fried, I'm not eating it, and especially in the United States, because something got to be different about that oil. Because the oil we use, that shit is good for one fish fry, nigga. It's a wrap. They frying fish, chicken, pork, potatoes, and squash, and chicken, fish bites, and all kind of shit in the same fucking grease, nigga. Damn, at least we had the decency to separate fish, pork, and chicken grease. You understand? You remember Mama and them used to do that? They had a little can on the goddamn oven. It said bacon. That's where you put the pork at. You know, you don't mix grease. These motherfuckers don't give a shit. They mixing seafood and fish and fries and chicken and everything.
Well, the people who buy it don't give a shit either.
Let me tell you what's
No,
happening.
that's why I'm trying to tell y'all about it, man. Y'all gotta get away from that
Let me
shit.
tell y'all what's happening too, as he's building, because it's levels to this shit, and y'all know what I'm about to say. It's a certain thing called a trichinoid worm, right? And that worm, he don't die. So when they use the same grease, and because some people say, well, I ain't eating a lot of fried, but you eating a lot of that, whatever they cooking on the grill, they don't change the grill, so the grill don't get hot enough to kill the trichinoid worms. So it infiltrates all facets of your diet when you go to these fast food spots. But this is the worst part. You can get rid of the fast food, but let me ask you another question. Do y'all know what a GMO is? When I found this out, I was insulted. I felt like, how is it that we could possibly go to the store and buy the poison for ourselves? Like we are really going to the store and putting the poison on our shelves and saving the poison and eating it at our leisure. Y'all got to stop eating all this stuff. If you don't know what it is, don't eat it. When you look at your ingredients on your thing, they got an app. I don't even need that because I don't.
Yeah, my rule is this: if it didn't
look,
grow out the
don't eat.
ground or it
There it
didn't have a
is.
heartbeat at one
There
point
it
in time,
is.
I don't eat it.
Don't eat it. It ain't got enough. If it got too many ingredients on the back, y'all, when
I
y'all
don't
read the
eat it.
ingredients on something, they got 15
Hey, listen, all
words
my
and y'all
food
can't
don't
not
have
pronounce the
no
words.
ingredients on
Don't
it.
eat it.
All my food, you hear me? All my food don't have no ingredients description on the
Congratulations,
back.
brother.
Because if it's either heat and meat or a little bit
That's
of
right.
vegetables and
That's
heat
right.
and meat. That's
And
it.
fruit.
That's
And
it.
fruit.
Fruit. That's
What's
right.
up,
If it
neighbor?
grew out the ground or it had a heartbeat at one point in time, it's cool for my diet. But if I gotta read the package, nah, son. Nah,
And
I'm
there's
not
20
fucking with that.
words on it, and you
First of
can't
all, if
pronounce
you
half
eat
of them.
any, hey, listen, let me tell you this. If you eat any type of meat that's on a shelf, you a dirty motherfucker. You a dirty motherfucker. If you eat any type of meat, I don't give a fuck if it's potted meat, spam in a can, tuna in a can, chicken of the sea. I don't give a damn what it is. Do not ever eat meat off a shelf.
Get on my level. Oh,
Don't do it. And lastly, gentlemen, if you got a dick and a set of balls, I'm about to say something to you.
uh-oh.
You need to stop ingesting dairy. It is a testosterone unaliver. That is nothing but estrogen. They pump those cows full of estrogen so they can produce more milk. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Do not ever eat anything cow milk that's got cow milk in it. That includes ice cream, cheeses, all types of sauces, anything. You need to stay away from anything that's got to do with cow milk. Dairy, anything milk other than so you can eat, drink that fucking oat milk shit if you just got to have some milk. Or,
What
or,
about
or,
almond
or,
milk?
or almond milk or some shit, but it's
Okay, that's
best
what I'll
if
be
you can make
drinking.
it yourself.
Yeah.
It's
When's the
easy as
last
fuck.
time you seen an almond with a
You know,
milk?
I
With some
haven't
milk?
heard.
No,
You know, I
I
haven't
said
heard anything
No,
said
I
eat.
make
like
almond milk
that.
myself. All you gotta do is
make
take
almond
almonds and
milk.
soak them in water for half the day, then
Yeah.
take that shit and blend it, and then you strain it, and there's your oat milk.
Okay, that's
I,
cool.
s-
That's
I
That
that's
said
not
I
I
really
said make
almond milk.
almond milk. I didn't say buy it from the store. I don't trust it just
Good.
because in the store it's on the shelf.
That's right.
Anytime they mass produce something, don't mean it's good. It's still
That's right. Kanai.
yeah.
What's up, sis?
I got a
Now, see,
question
ladies, what
though.
y'all need to
Hey,
start doing
I
is
stay away from
y'all need to
dairy
I
start
would like
at
to
all.
bottling.
say something
I'm
hold
though.
on, y'all. We
lactose.
can't
Hey,
all talk at one time.
Hello, can
okay,
I
I'm
say
sorry. Let me say this, and
something?
I'll let y'all go.
No, Saul trying to say something.
I believe our women are leaving us, are hurting us, because y'all walking around with all this milk and ain't sold us a drop yet. Now we need,
What?
You know
I'm
what?
glad you said that, Saul, because that's
human
what I
milk.
was about to bring up. I was
Ladies,
about to
it's
bring
Hell,
up
what are
time
you
to
the
start
fact
talking
that
pumping, and
as
so
a
we can
baby,
save the kids.
the
Now,
first
I
thing
want to
that
buy,
we ingest in our bodies is milk. We get milk from our mothers.
yeah, the Pat
So
of
it's not
LaBelle
like we
pies.
get
Damn, the pie.
vegetables
Give
or
me some Pat
anything
of
like
LaBelle titty
that.
milk. I
So
want that.
a cow is still like a mammal, which isn't a human being, but very close properties. I think it's like just a few nutrients that the cow milk don't have, but it has similar enzymes. So I don't see how not drinking milk is the problem. I think more the skim, because like my grandma grew up on milk and she lived 100 years.
They pump
Well,
cows
my
full of
auntie,
drugs
excuse me, can you
and
not interrupt me? Because I
I
sat here
know,
and
but you're
listened to
saying
you
crazy shit,
respectfully.
and we don't
But
need
I
kids
thought
to
that
hear
what you
crazy
were
shit.
saying, I did not agree with what you were saying, but I did not interrupt you. So
You're
I'm
right.
going to
I'm
ask you
sorry.
to mute your
You're right.
mic.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry.
So on top of that, it's like my grandma drank milk and she lived for 100 years. What I really think it is I think it's the taking away from the milk. I think is the skim milk, the 2% milk, and whatever it is they take out of the milk, they probably putting it in other products and stuff. That's probably where they getting the nutrients. So when you get lotion and they say it got this in it, they're taking it out of that milk, telling you it's bad, getting you to buy the milk without it, and then selling you the product that they put the nutrients in. And one last thing, as far as the tika, whatever that is in the pig, if the human body is absorbing nutrients and this pig got some kind of diehard nutrient, I don't really understand the understanding, because basically what somebody gave you is their synopsis of what they think is happening. But like I said, my granny had that pot of pork oil too, and she lived to be 100 years old. Now these people nowadays, they reducing, they eating all of this stuff that's not butter. What is it, parquet, or it's not cholesterol, what is it, margarine? I think it's
We'd
the
like everybody to
byproduct.
move their seats forward and put your
Are
table
you
straight
done
up. We're getting ready
interrupting
to
me,
land this
please?
plane. Thank you
Okay,
for
well, be
flying
patient. You could
Atlanta
be
Airlines.
patient. You're the only person interrupting. Just be patient. There you go. So, see, all that does is make it longer. So if you really want me to be gone, just stay muted.
Well, you
So
come
anyway,
on, sister. Come on, sister.
excuse me, the same thing to you.
Yeah, I
So,
said it's come on, sister.
I mean, I could just come down if nobody wants to hear me.
No, we
Like,
like what you're saying. We just
I
We
mean, I'm
don't.
up
No,
you
we
here and
don't.
I listen to
We
you.
absolutely
Don't
do
we
not
like
like
we
what you're
you
saying.
you
interfere with
telling
the
him what's prolonging, but then you keep explaining to him because you're trying to check him, and then you taking longer anyway.
No, not really. I'm just giving y'all the opportunity
Uh,
to have your voices
no,
heard
come
while
on,
I'm
let's
talking, because
talk.
I realize that that's what you want. I want you to
Can you
be heard.
finish?
I feel like you have a lack of discipline and you want to be heard in this moment. I want you to be heard too. So you want to get it out? Okay, thank you. So if you can mute back up, thank you.
No,
So
I'm a moderator. I don't have to.
no, you don't have to. I mean, I'm
No,
not arguing with you or making, like, you don't have to.
I don't. Come on, start
Okay,
Losing brain
talking.
fine.
cells. Listen to
I
this.
just I want to say what I
Goodness,
want to say, but
Jesus.
I don't want it to say it in the energy of being rushed, because I didn't do that to you,
Man,
moderators.
listen to crazy shit for too long. Can you just get it out all at once?
That's the point I'm making.
Okay. So like I said, I think they and as far as the stuff with the T word that's inside the pork, if the human body is absorbing nutrients, they're taking they're telling you to not absorb those nutrients that is helping the pig. So if we eat food to absorb the nutrients, it doesn't make sense that we would be discouraged not to eat that nutrient. And that's all I had to say.
All right, real quick, y'all. Let's take this real mod break real quick. Please tap that screen. I know y'all are entertained because I ain't never flashed on anybody and I didn't did it twice. So tap the damn screen. Let's get and also if there's anybody that wants to drop for a minute,
Okay, I'll drop and call it a night. Y'all have a blessed night because this is too much. But y'all have a good convo. I learned.
Good night.
Y'all say bless. Good night.
all right. Hey Kev, can you invite my boy back up? I think that I think he knows you. He changed his name. I think we had a misunderstanding when he came up hot, and I think this will be a good time to clear the air, man, and actually handle this like gentlemen, man, and let people know how we handle altercations.
All
That's
right.
right, cousin.
If you can invite him back up, please, because I don't know how to do that.
That's right,
I'll do
cousin.
it, but can I make a comment? Because I came up here to
Yeah.
talk about something that Amir was saying and that Saul was saying about the food. I just wanted to make one quick comment. I did a research paper on GMOs once before, but I will tell you this. We've already lost the battle with food, okay? Some time ago you have big companies like Monsanto and a few other companies like Monsanto who your political leaders was also involved with, like Rumsfeld and what's his Clarence Thomas and stuff like that. They all invested in that. company. If you go look at the documentary behind that particular those companies, these companies have gotten the little farmers out, the people who were, making your fresh eggs and your good tomatoes, and you wondering why the fruit and stuff tastes different, is because most of this stuff now is GMO. Anything seedless is lifeless, okay? So when you see all the fruit in the stores, unfortunately, we're really not eating the original thing. We don't even have the real banana. We don't have the real broccoli. We don't have some of that stuff because the seeds itself are GMO product. Okay. So what they did to those small farmers was they went onto their lands and they told them to stop planting, stop making the food for the people. So these little farmers had to spend their little money, right, to fight this company, which they could not win. But eventually, Monsanto, being the big company that they are, of millions and millions of dollars, eventually, yes, the government took them out. Okay, and that's why you see what you see now. I don't know about you guys, but I haven't had a good piece of fruit in a very long time, and my body can tell the difference. That's why I try to stay much as possible drinking alkaline water so that my body can get some nourishment, because even the fruit that you think you're eating is not healthy. Okay, it's not good because it's still GMO. And most of your American people at the time when I did my research paper said that 70% of Americans agreed that GMO food would be the way to go because of its mass fast production, while the rest of the world, like countries like India and Africa, is against GMO foods, and they're over there fighting to keep their seeds and to keep their natural foods. Okay, so our country, unfortunately, is more prone to an unhealthy diet. So just because you buy fruit in the store, that doesn't mean you're getting something healthy. Okay, it means that the seed could possibly be GMOs. And if these farmers and stuff that had those fights, they were trying to plant and keep planting. Well, what happened was Monsanto would take their seeds and throw them into these farmers' farms, and they would go and check. And so when they were doing that, they saw that their seeds were that they threw in there. Oh, well, you know what? You got our seeds. So they are like say that they were infringing upon, a Monsanto product. Then they would just take these little farmers business, which is pretty sad. But they had these farms for like 70 years. It was from generation to generation, and they come in and they take these farmers stuff from these people who've been having it for so long. So the thing about it is you can eat healthy as much as you can, but I think the best food that you're gonna find probably won't be in this country unless you have your own seeds, which is getting kind of rare because of big companies like Monsanto who do not want you planting. That's why you have people like BG, which is the Bill Gates. I don't like to say his name, but Bill Gates and people like that, who is trying to monopolize and capitalize off of the food so that they can basically plant at mass production at a faster rate to sell, but they're feeding you something that they want to feed you, which is not, something that Saul or me or anybody else, or me or us people who try to eat healthy as much as we can, wants to put in our bodies. So it's really I mean, like I said, even the almond milk in the store, that's not really, I don't put a stamp on that. I just believe that anything that's being done at a mass production is not good. Even the soybeans, a lot of people drink soy milk, and a lot of people eat soybeans of stuff with soybean. I try to avoid anything that has soybean products in it for a reason. I'm not gonna go into it, but if you want to get a book that'll give you some more insight on all of this, it's called The Hood Health Handbook. Is written by Dr. Supreme Understanding. That brother is smart. It's like two of them. Please get those books. And if you read the Hood Health books and read those books, he will tell you the processes that they take this food through. Even if you are a vegetarian or you don't eat meat and you're eating the veggie foods in the stores, even that stuff, okay, it's no good for you. So if you get the Hood Health book part 1 and 2 by Dr. Supreme Understanding, you'll see what I'm talking about.
I got two questions.
That's
My
gonna trigger
first
my
question
anxiety
was,
because I've
I
eaten
was
all
I
them
was
foods.
wondering, have you ever planted anything yourself? And if so, what have you planted? And any tips you could give us on what you've planted and how we can plant that ourselves? And two, I was just curious, why you, and not to pick, I'm like really curious at like why you decided to do your strategy and sending your message. So you told us great detail and kind of like the bad stuff, but when it came to the solution, you didn't really give us much detail. Is that so we all go by the book?
Uh, I was just trying to expound on what the brothers was talking about in terms of the seeds and the foods in the stores. That's what I was expounding on. So
Mhm.
the problem is we think that when we go to the stores that we're eating healthy. It's just like we think that when we buy bottled water, we're buying spring water. No, you're not. So you're not buying spring water. You're just buying the water that's right there in the backyard, probably behind your house somewhere at the local water municipal water unit. Okay, that's what I'm trying to bring awareness to. I'm bringing awareness to things that people probably don't may not be aware that they're doing or that they're getting, and I'm telling you what you're getting instead. The solution to that would be, I would say, if you want to drink good water, right? If you want to drink good water, I would say get a good oxidizer. Get a good oxidizer. This is an electrolysis machine that can help you to separate the negative water from the positive water.
How much
The
they
po-
cost?
Well, they have some on the market that's a little cheap. The most expensive one, or the best one, I would say, is probably about $3,000, $4,000. But some of these companies are very generous and they have payment plans. So you could pay, you could take that little $100 you use for your nails or your feet every other week, and you could take that money and pay for that just for your health. That would be a
You said
solution.
$3,000
Mm-hmm.
for the
Or
cheap one?
for a cheaper one. The cheapest one you might find for 1,000 some dollars. That might be that. Or
Hmm.
make sure you get just a good water filter, or the best water I can tell you that's on the market that is alkaline, that is the best, is Eternal water. It's called
I like
Eternal.
Eternal.
I
I
love
like that.
Eternal. It's a really a good alkaline water. So the solution would be just find the closest to natural as you can get, but I can guarantee you, even the organic foods is not what they say it is.
I'm in
So
LA. Who else in LA trying to piece up on a water thingy or
I'm
whatever?
from LA, but I ain't out there no more.
Okay, we could piece up. If y'all
But
So
interested, just
but
go
but
ahead, DM
but
me.
but like I said, they do have a very generous payment program for you if that's what you want to do. I know I did the business, so I was able to. If you able to sell anything, you could sell it and you could pay it off real fast because they'll just credit your sales to your machine. But there are other oxidizers out there that you can find that are very reasonable, more than the one that I own myself.
Well, I
I'm
just
just saying
figure
this
it's
to let
other
people
it's
people
know.
always
that
the
feel like that's
healthy.
a lot of money too. So if we all like just band together the way the government be having us pay taxes, me and like 10 other people, we could have our own little water thing in the next pandemic. We cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but
can
isn't
get
it a
together
shame
with your
that?
family too, to do that. Go ahead, board
Yeah, I was saying,
BBW.
isn't it a shame that all the things that are good for your health and good for you
Very
and
expensive,
things that you
yeah.
should have, it always costs money. That's why people are always out here getting all this junk food and fried foods and all this kind of stuff because it's cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
It's made that way by design. You
Yeah,
know.
yeah, it is.
It
It is.
really
And
cheaper.
and and we
I thought that's what we paid the government for,
yeah,
because they
we
bought the stuff.
you can find, like, there are like
That's
Mexican
crazy.
food
Taking
stores.
our
What I
money.
noticed about them is they have, good spices and get herbs in their store. They do a lot. They have a lot of those, like those, what you call those, where you get the loose seasoning and herbs and stuff out those buckets. What you call them? The barrel things? Yeah, the Kangen machine. That's what I have. I have a Kangen machine. I forget what you call them, but you go in there and get beans out of there. You go in there, you get rice out those barrel things. They have pay attention to those Hispanics. They eat a lot of beans and rice, you know. Um they still have a kind of a good diet. They eat pork though. I try to stay away from pork. I don't want to do pork. But anyway, that's all I wanted to say about that. I'm just telling you that, you know, even when you think you're eating something healthy, out here in the States, unfortunately, it's just a bad raw deal.
Hey,
I'd like to say
Miss C,
something, if I
bacon
may,
is
about
good.
the trichinoid
Just
worm.
want to say.
Oh, go ahead, Kev. My G, I didn't know you still. Go
No,
ahead, Big homie.
just real quick. Hey, Kev, do you see my man's request? Because I don't know if
Let me see. Hold up. Let me see. Let me see. Let me
No,
see.
he don't have no request in here. He needs
Yeah, yeah.
G-Man request. You got to request up, G-Man.
because he
If
said he just did, but he
tell him leave out and come back in. You got to leave out and come back in. Then.
okay.
I don't even
Okay,
see
yeah.
him.
All right,
Let me
so
say
leave
this
out the whole
before y'all
line and
go
come
to
back
that.
in and then
'Cause
throw the request up. All right.
Yep.
let me build real quick because I know where y'all finna go. But man, don't stoop. That just don't stoop, cousin. You know what that is. But look, this is what I'm gonna say about the trichinoid worm. Because the young lady to the left of me, you know I rock with you. I've been on many lives with you. You know what I'm talking about. And I ain't never mad at nobody's opinion, and to each his own. But let me be the one to tell you that your grandmother that lived to be 100 and was maybe or at times unhealthy, that's very common. A lot of people live a long time doing the wrong thing. So they don't justify doing the wrong thing. And then when I heard you say, and also you got to remember when our elders lived that long, they were eating different foods. So that's what Kanai was talking about. The foods that we eat now are not the same foods that our elders lived to be 100 off of. And I know because I got elders that lived to be that age. I grew up with parents who cooked every night and we ate healthy food, you know, for the most part. But we ate pork and all that stuff too. So I understand what you're saying because I used to have this conversation with my peoples when I became a vegetarian a long time ago. I'm not no more, but when I was a vegetarian a long time ago, I got hip to Dr. Sebi. Now, you said you was in Los Angeles. I'm not sure, but on La Cienega Boulevard was the original Dr. Sebi counseling center. I used to go there. So I had a lot of that. Good night. What's up, neighbor? Good night. I had a lot of pushback on this topic of diet 30 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Like Kanai said she did a study and she learned something. I did a study a long time ago and I learned something that we was feeding our kids wrong. So I did this paper in college in the wrong class, you know what I'm saying? And all the potential teachers, they just went off on me. Oh, your sources are wrong and you don't understand and that's not right. We need the diet, food, this, and that, other, dairy, da-da-da-da. But you can have statistics to support anything. Just remember that. So you're not going to get the real deal information about what they're doing to you because it's an agenda. They're trying to blow smoke up your, you know, and let you think that it's all good. Even like she said with the organic food, you got to be careful with them because that's all I buy is organic. So when I start hearing about that, I was like, well, damn, how do I know the difference there? And there's a way. I'm gonna help y'all, and it's just only thing I learned this off the internet. You can look up vegetable identification numbers, the numeric system, and it'll explain to you where your vegetables from your store come from and what they've been through. So it ain't no way to be perfect with all this. But like she said, you can be as close to nature as you want to be. And it's sad because you, like somebody said, it's expensive to eat right. But is it really? I mean, is it cheaper to go to McDonald's? I mean, come on, think about it, y'all. These are just habits because you're going to pay in the long run. You know what I'm saying? You got to keep your doctor's bills up and all these different things because of your poor diet, diabetes and all these stressors. Y'all know sickness comes from diet. Y'all know that, right? So just remember that and be more inclined to read up on all these people, like she was saying, those doctors and those studies. There's a lot of information out there for us. Like, Dr. Sebi, I give everybody that. I can't explain all the solutions in one conversation, but I'll just give my source was Dr. That's who changed my life. Listen to some of the stuff that man said. I'm like, so I don't mess with dairy
They
at
cut
all.
you off when they cut you off. They cut you off. Amir, you got cut off when you said, "I'll give my source," and then you got cut off.
Ooh, all right. Well, let me be quiet because I don't want the man showing up at my
Yeah,
door
you got, as
tonight.
soon as you say
Look,
I give
tonight he
my
be done knocked
source,
at
you
my
got,
door. Look, he be done knocked at my door, so I'm gonna be quiet.
you know, they said that they have Dr. Sabi's son in jail right now. You know
Heard.
that?
I just heard that yesterday. I just heard
Yeah.
that yesterday.
I like Layla Africa. But I want to say something about what Pole Ground said about her grandmother's diet. She says she still eats like her. Do you guys know that there's no such thing as hereditary diseases? Anybody know that? There's no such thing. What it is exactly what she said. She said, I eat what my grandmother eats. The problem is we eat the same thing that our parents, grandparents were eating. So the same kind of food that they were eating is passed down. So however they were eating, whether they were eating healthy or whatever the case may be or not, you are getting that same diet. And this is what put the ailments and diseases in your body, just like your grandmother had. So when you say, I had diabetes, my grandmother had it, my mama had it, and my sister had it, and so on and so on. But then the new generation comes along and they eat differently, but they don't get it. It's the food. It's not what's in your family. It's not what's in the bloodline, it's what's in the diet in the family. So if the family keeps eating like that, then you will also have some of the same diseases and ailments in your bodies that your people had. So I just wanted to let y'all know that, because a lot of us say, it's hereditary. And then when you go to the doctor, see, the doctors play on you too. They should be telling you the truth under the Hippocratic Oath, but they still don't. They're not supposed to harm, they're supposed to help. And unfortunately, I don't really see them keeping the Hippocratic Oath, but they don't tell you that it is not hereditary things. It is what your family has eaten, and it just gets passed down. Your great 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 grandmother was eating hog head and and chitlins and pork and all that stuff, and just the way they cooked, and it gets passed down. It's all the recipes. You still have it. You making it for your husband right now. But there are ways to eat the foods that our grandmother and them cook in a healthy way. You understand? I don't cook my greens for 2 and 3 hours. I don't, I don't do all that. You see, you still, because see, the problem what people don't understand too is when you go and get fruits and vegetables, and those vegetables and fruits have been pulled from the ground, when you get home to cook them and you cook them that long, there is no life in it anyway. You've already cooked out all of the minerals, and all that stuff is already gone. 90% of that is left in the ground, and you're only taking 10% with you home. Now, how do I know all this stuff? I used to be a part of a company called Lions Legacy International. So I read up on a lot of this stuff, and I used to listen to a doctor, and I don't know if Amir know who this guy is, but his name is Dr. Guerrero. And we used to have products and stuff. Alex Guerrero was awesome. Look him up though. He's awesome. They actually shut this whole company down, and the best, I mean, I don't know about Dr. Sebi's products, but the best products I had ever taken: MSM Kaleido, Mega Greens, Coral Calcium, not zinc, but MSM Kaleido, Candida for killing yeast in the body. The best products that you can get your hands on. But if you want to do a detox, if you want to get your body rid of all of those things, you can get you some Mega Greens if you can find them, or Supreme Greens, anything of green powder. I don't know if Dr. Sebi may have some. um Candida, it kills yeast in the body. For those of you who have an appetite and you just find yourself wanting to eat, that's the sugar in the yeast in your body giving you the cravings that you have to continue to eat. But if you can kill that yeast in the body, you won't be craving that stuff all the time. So those are just a few solutions that you can. And drink that alkaline water. I don't care, that alkaline water, if you drink that stuff 30 days straight and nothing else, and you will see a huge difference in your body. You can lose 3 to 6 pounds of weight just drinking that water. And I've helped people with high blood pressure, diabetes, arthritis, just using my little Kangen water machine. I swear by it. I ain't saying it can do everything, but I've seen it do some things in the body just within less than 2 weeks, especially when it comes to the diabetes and the high blood pressure.
And can I add one thing too? Just kind of piggyback on what everybody was saying. You know, when we look at how we eat, the habits that we do, and we say, like Amir was mentioning, you know, organic food or how much, you know, the food will cost. I think Miss C was talking about how much the actual water machine would be, and it was like a lot of money. And the thing is, you may have to spend a little money to start up, right? You're gonna have to make an investment in yourself to get the things to be able to cook every day at home, right? A lot of people don't have that wherewithal. We don't have the supplies. I know a lot of people that don't even have a whole pot set. You know what I mean? Because they just don't do it. Their habit is, why do I need to buy that if I don't need it? But the thing is, if you start that, you do that investment, the next thing you know, you actually save a lot of money doing it the right way, doing it a more healthy way. It may seem like it costs more, like organic food is more, or if you go buy this real food, it's more, or, you know, but if you actually do the math and you're going out and you're buying food and you're buying processed stuff all the time, it may seem like it is a less cost for you, because that's what it's designed to do, to seem like it's more convenient, to seem like it's less. But once you get your system together, once you get that investment, that first investment, you start saving. And overall, you will save money and you'll be healthier. So it's a win-win. So I think that we just start to, you know, if you don't invest yourself, you can buy $400 J's, you know what I mean? You can invest yourself in getting the right food. I think what's more important is the food. So take care of the inside, the outside will be all right.
Amen. And even if you don't have all that stuff, you know, we can find excuses, right? We all find excuses. You know, I've been making excuses too. You know, I get it. It's, you know, you in a tough situation. You know, you may not have the time. We come up with all kinds of excuses, right? Why not to do something, or why it's doing it for, or this they're doing it because of it. Look, you can. It don't take all day to keep cook rice and beans. You know what I'm saying? Which is what we probably about to go back to anyway. Remember, your grandparents always told you, one day we all gonna be eating rice and beans again. Okay? They
Hoppin'
used to say
John,
that.
Hoppin' John.
That's right. They used to
What
say
I
that.
eat
My
now,
grandparents
can
used to say
I?
the same thing. Huh?
That's what I eat now. I eat
Yeah.
rice, white rice or brown,
Eh,
sometimes brown. I like
Yeah.
white rice. But the
Mm-hmm.
problem with rice, obviously we know it's the starch. But see, the thing where we really go wrong is when we put all that soy sauce and all them other stuff on it. I just like white rice and some good beans, and I'm good. I ain't even gonna front.
That don't sound appetizing.
Yeah, you can definitely eat, you know, countries like Brazil, South Americans, they eat a bowl of rice and beans every day. That's something that's on my son's godmother's table every day is rice and beans. They from Brazil, Portuguese people. They eat rice and beans every day. He tired of it. Okay. He tired of it. But you know, but like I told him, that's something that they gonna be eating when all this other stuff is gone. You see,
And
and so
yeah,
it's good to have that
What other
to have
stuff?
that
What other stuff gonna
as a
be gone?
it's all I mean it's out there, but that don't mean you're getting the right stuff.
She talked about the food. If you just came in, she said, "Well, he said whether that stuff is going to be gone. The real food we talking about, real food is no longer accessible to us because of
Yeah. Mm-mm.
paying up all the farms, getting rid of all the mom and pop farm stores and stuff to that nature." But let me say this because I got to go get my daughter from work, y'all. Look, that's my son reminded me. I'm ready to go right now. But look, this is what I'm gonna say about about eating. I'm gonna just say this. It changed my life.
So I ain't just gonna tell you something I heard. And I love when I hear people come on here and talk about they struggle with weight and they lost 100 pounds or whatever. I ain't never done nothing like that. Wasn't never big. But
Me neither.
what I will say is that when
Hmm.
I read about how you clutter your pineal gland, see, because I suffered from cholesterol issues because of the family thing, like I said, my dad had it, you know what I'm saying? So I had to stop that change. So I just started eating healthy a long time ago. But one thing that I will say, for over 30 years now, I read a book 30 years ago. Now you can take the book for what it's worth, okay? Don't come at me. But we always talking about references, and the sister next to me asked for a reference. Read a book called How to Eat to Live by Elijah Muhammad.
Elijah Muhammad.
Nah, that book cold, huh? It's a
Yep.
skinny book, y'all. Y'all can read it in a day. Just read it. You know what I'm saying? And use your intellect, use your discernment to get, what you gonna get out of it. And I'll leave y'all with that. I gotta go get my daughter. But thank y'all for having me up. Kev, you're my guy. Thanks everybody for sharing.
I can't Amir.
All right, cuz.
All
Oh
right,
yeah,
bye,
brother.
man.
See ya.
Mhm.
Hey, real quick, man. I think he was. He said he got banned or something. That's why he couldn't come back up. That's why we didn't see the request.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but just to clarify, man, we kind of went at it a little bit earlier, but we all good, man, and he wanted to come back up, and we was gonna have a conversation just to let everybody know.
I ain't never seen you like that, cousin. What's wrong? What
Yeah,
happened?
listen. It was the hat, okay? I told y'all this is the backup account. Sometimes things happen. But no, it's all love, and that's the thing. We roast each other, we get on, we talk some shit, but at the end of the day, you know what I mean? It's all good, and that's another black man, and we wanted to talk it out and let everybody know that it wasn't no problem up here, because people might have saw that and thought, you know what I mean, it's something else. But so I just don't throw that out there because he can't get back up here because he banned. But I'm just gonna go ahead and on and voice that. But it's all love, man. We good.
Yeah, I'm good too, y'all. All right, Kevin, go to bed.
I will not. I'm up.
G-Man says thank you, bro. Y'all see his
Hey, look at
comment?
that. I
He
like
said
that.
thank
See,
you.
men know how to get, you know what I'm saying? Now, if it was two women, they would have been, sorry, not talking to, let me not make it a war.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, I know. They'd have been like, F that B with gray hairs.
Oh Lord.
That was quick, and
Oh
they
my
literally cussed each
God.
other out and all that stuff. And I swear I swear if it was the other end, they were like,
Men
you
know
hurt my
men know
feelings.
when it's a war. They know when it's a war and when it ain't one.
You still mess with that bitch.
Wow.
Hey, man, it'd be wild, man. I don't know. It's like, a lot of this stuff ain't that serious. You know what I mean? And it's
Yeah,
like people take this too far. And
yeah,
it's like at the end of the day, man, if you, if we want to be righteous people, this is just a prime example. You can
facts.
have spats and disagreements and get into it, but at the same time, know the limit. You know what I mean? And don't be too proud to say, you know what, damn, my bad. That was me. Let me go ahead on and eat that. My fault. You know what I mean? And move on in an amicable way. I think that's the lesson here. At least that's what my lesson for the night.
That's right. Amen to that. And let's break bread and say a prayer.
And tell cousin to shave that damn beard because it's causing issues again.
Hey, today it wasn't a
Hello,
beard. It's the
everybody.
backup page. It's the backup page, Warlock. That's all it was.
Yeah, my boy Cuz tripping today, boy. At least I know. I'm
Missed
like, no,
it.
I know he has some human in him. But I ain't gonna lie. I told him like this whole week just been weird. Like, cause even me, like, I don't be trying to go up, but I think I let a couple people. So far I haven't been doing like when I first started this app though. Like a couple times people made me almost like kind of call them out their name. I don't think I called somebody out their name one time, like the B word. And after that, when I
What?
was done my
When you
journey and
did
stuff.
that?
Yeah, I
I ain't
did that
never
when I
know when
first
you did
started this
that.
app. Yeah, I did that too. But that was when I first started learning to control my emotions and all that stuff. And that was when I made the change. That was literally beginning of the time when I first started. And I was in the rooms of the other side. You know what I'm saying? The broke rich people. Well, did I say that? That ain't cool. All right. Well, you know what I mean, though. I'm saying I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying. But they was like, they said something, and they was kind of taunting me, and then maybe did this whole thing, and I'm like, man, she like that sound. Then after I did that, after I said what I said, she like, man, you still sound stupid. I was like, bitch, you sound stupid. Then they dropped me out the panel quick to the mud. I was like, from that point, I had learned, I'm like, I can't let people get to me and all that stuff or whatever. But the point I'm getting to is that this whole week I've seen like me, even though I ain't cussed nobody out, but I did get out of because I know what you call it, Tansy got me mad earlier because she came after my cousin and tried to paint him on some stuff. But
You
I
still let
kind of
that get up under your skin.
I know. That's why I say I usually don't. But that time, I'm like, I caught another side of her. That's what threw me off. I ain't gonna lie. Like one time, Jay Bill had got me too, because that was the first guy I wanted to fight on here because he disrespected me, and I ain't never like came at him no way. And we already know how man is and disrespecting. I'm like, dog, we know each other on here. We see each other. That's what made me mad. I wanted to, and that was probably the other time. But I never like really cussed nobody out. But I just got to that point where I got out my square type situation or whatever. And then like I said, when I seen Sergi let Tansy get her, I was like, what? Not you and not cousin. I was like, no, this is a week right here.
Oh,
This
yeah,
week is exciting. All the con people.
That did it.
It's something in that air.
Well, oh no, the first time, okay, so the chick came on, and she came on, first she came in the room hot, right? She just came in, interrupting everybody, and so we were all like laughing about it, like, okay, she don't know the protocol, so we're gonna let it go. And then I was talking to Amir, and I was telling him about this story because his name, and we were talking about this Rick Ross story or something. And so this lady every time I start talking, she just start purposely like turning on this loud ass like machine, talking about, I'm cutting my nails because you ain't saying nothing, type shit like that, right? So at first I was like, okay, you know what, I'm gonna let that go. I ain't gonna say nothing. And then we start talking, we made a little joke, start laughing, start talking again, she did it again. So I said, hey, listen, I don't know what you going through. And then before I could really start talking, another lady on the panel was like, damn, you rude. Why you keep on cutting? Then she went and told her, well, if he ain't gonna be saying nothing, then I'm gonna do it every time. And when she said that, I said, oh, you doing this on purpose. So you trying to cut me off. Okay, well, let me let you understand something. And then I just gave her. And I just gave her a couple of businesses. That was all that was. And then so after that, she was like, okay, she got quiet, and then she dropped off the panel. So then we all started talking about it, and that was the first thing. And everybody was like, damn, what's wrong with you, cousin? I was just like, nah, man, that was a direct, disrespect. And I had to just let her understand that this is not what we're doing. You know what I mean? And so, but then this other one was just, just a miscommunication. So, but yeah, it's been a day. It was fun though.
Nobody was around for my flare up, so I'm good.
Man, you flare up every day. That ain't gonna shock us.
No, hey, Kev, no, that's me.
I will not be shocked from this point.
That's just me speaking. I'm talking about go in on when I curse anyway. But
I know, that's why I said I ain't gonna be able to tell the difference though.
Oh yeah, you would.
If you go off on somebody, I'd probably be like, oh, okay, yeah, that's just another day of Warlock.
No, because if I go off on somebody, I'm gonna attack them personally. I'm just speaking on the topic and what was said. I will go after them personally when I go the hell off. That's why I have to, like I did in Cousins Live a couple times. The time I was in Kanaz Live and I forgot who that was, that we almost got into it. I just bowed out gracefully. That's what I do.
See, I didn't cuss her out. Like I didn't really get at her like disrespectful like that. I just was talking to her in a tone that probably nobody heard me talk. And that's what was surprising, because I had to just let her know, like, okay, you don't let this question hat fool you. Okay, it ain't sweet over here. Don't get it twisted. When you disrespectful, then you can't get this work. And so I just had to let her understand what it was, because I think a lot of times, when you talk with respect or you talk with manners, a lot of times they take that as weakness. And so I just felt like, oh, you think that you just can get away with that, and then you're not gonna see this. Okay, so let me just show you what's happening. And then but I never, called her out her name, or it wasn't nothing like that. Like, I didn't go that crazy.
Oh, I'm gonna go all in. That's why I have to bow out gracefully, cousin. Because I'm gonna go all in, and then people are gonna look at me and look. Yeah, I know I can be. Like I said, when I breathe, the air comes out crooked. So I know how bad I can be with my mouth.
Oh, smash.
You say you reckless with your mouth?
Man, hey, look.
I be hearing so many women be saying that.
No,
I just
dude.
don't know me. I'm reckless with my mouth.
I'm more than reckless. Look, man, if you can breathe and the air come out crooked and there's no wind, that's a problem.
No Diddy.
No, right, no.
Y'all crazy.
No Diddy. Right.
just real quick. No Diddy.
Why you gotta say it with the quick one?
I have a question if y'all not on the topic right now. I do have a question because if y'all not on the topic. Can somebody explain to me, because I've heard this today, because y'all know I'm not in the streets like I used to be, and it may have been going on for a week or however long. What the heck is drizzle drizzle?
I think it's the
Drizzle
opposite of sprinkle
is
sprinkle.
drizzle. Yeah, and Don P came up with that.
Mm.
He
Oh,
started
that's that
saying
dude. Oh, I
drizzle.
seen. I gotta meet him again though.
Yeah,
Did
Don
y'all
P
follow each
came up
other?
with that. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Cause I know
Don
your
P
face
cool.
getting out here and stuff. He seemed like
I ain't seen him.
a popular
I ain't
live or
seen
something
him.
like that. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go ahead and
Don
go on
P
some of
came
his
up with
lives
that. I
too though.
think he
So
went viral for that too. He went viral for the BBL, saying that the BBLs was smelling, and he I think he just went viral for the drizzle video too.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna check him out
Something
though. I'm
new.
gonna come on this channel.
Cause the
This
women
time.
saying, cause the lady over there saying sprinkle sprinkle, so I guess he said drizzle drizzle.
Mm-hmm.
So
Hey, I just seen the princess she went live. That what's her name? The princess maker, queen maker or whatever. I
Oh,
want
you
to go
talking
in there and troll and stuff. Why you messing these women head upside now? I should have went in there. I like that other
you
one
ever
too.
look
Remember the
at
one I
you
see
like
you in that
women's
room,
arms?
TT? That the dark skinned girl. What is her name?
who?
She. Dang, what is her name?
Dark
Cause
skin girl?
I caught you in there before, and I was like, cause I had just followed her because I seen on my For You page. She was like, dang, I don't know her name. I know she and she be speaking on like the woman accountability stuff and all that. Dang, I
She
forgot
a
her
Dark
name.
real
skin
person
woman.
or a cartoon? Like, what's her on her profile? You can see her as a real person.
Nah, she do content and stuff, and she go live a
Oh,
couple
okay.
times. So
No, I was thinking of somebody
she kind
else.
of speak on the stuff that we speak on, like the traditional stuff or whatever. No, and she like single. She from Ohio. I don't know if you remember her. Dang, what is her name? She be braiding hair and stuff when she talks. She be braiding hair and stuff.
Braiding hair.
Dang, I
Let
thought I was gonna help with that one.
me follow that page.
Braiding
I'm
hair.
gonna find her. Watch. I'm
You talking about the knotless braid girl?
the what?
Knotless braids? She don't really. She just be braiding, but I don't
Probably
think that's
not.
her.
Not her.
You said
I'm
I
gonna
was
think
in.
of the name. Watch
You said
this
I
though.
was in her live.
Yeah, me and you was in there though, and I was like, yeah, I was like, hey, I was like, I didn't know you knew her. I just seen her on my For You page or something like that. And followed her.
Oh, you talking about Chevy?
Dang, thank you. I feel like I just lost the dang on Family Feud game. I wanted to
Yeah, you
figure it
talking
out.
about Chevy? I haven't seen her on here
Dang,
yet.
yeah, her Chevy. Yeah, that's who I saw. I'm so mad. I feel like I wanted you to say it first. Then I wanted to make a competition. Like I'm gonna find it first.
Oh yeah, Chevy. Yeah, you talking about
Yeah,
Caprice
Chevy.
Chevy?
Dang, I knew it. Okay, yeah. Thank you. It was on the tip of my.
Hmm.
I just could not think of her name.
Yeah, she was upset. I think somebody must have dubbed her account like they did mine. That's for where
Oh
some of
wow.
my
Is that
followers
account
are.
gone yet? Can I?
No, I don't know. I have to report it. I've been trying to ask somebody how do you which I guess you're supposed to send an email or something, but I got to figure out how to do it.
Oh,
You
okay.
know, how to get it taken down.
Well, I know you had. I know you had a lot of people report the pages.
Yeah. It's funny because I kept asking, I was like, how come I only have this many? I'm like, what's going on with my account? So when that came up out of nowhere, I'm like, oh, that's where all the rest of my followers are. Because I've been on here too long to have 27,000 followers. I'm supposed to have at least 50. I kept saying to myself, and there you go, other
TT.
26.
Wow.
I'm about to say, just remember that stuff. The people that's following them, that really don't matter, man. Because like I
I
said, it's all
understand what
about
you're
your
saying.
supporters, the ones that's really solid with you and stuff. And if they didn't
Hmm.
even follow you off of your lives and all that other stuff, that stuff really don't matter. Like them numbers, don't, like literally, I'm on a point right now that if I make a new page, because like I said, I will also and I think I confirmed with Moses when I see Moses has solid people that follow him. I'm like that other stuff don't matter. Having a bunch of followers, you know what I'm
Well,
saying?
Yeah.
the
So,
problem, the
They
problem
need
with the
supporters.
thing with
Yeah.
Kanai is they was asking for money under her
oh
name.
yeah, that's a messed up situation. But they can
That was
keep
the
doing that though. Like I mean, all we can
most.
really do is report it, but they can keep doing it. Whoever doing it though, they gonna keep doing it though, because she's starting to get her face out here and stuff. I mean, T got the same stuff going on with her stuff. I seen like about 14 T pages and stuff that's doing the same. It's like some of that stuff we can't really stop. We could just report it and hope it go away. But I think your real supporters ain't gonna get tricked. I just can't see. I feel like it's sad though, but your real supporters ain't about to sit there and be like, "Hey, what the heck?" I'm not just gonna give you some money and then wonder why. I'm pretty sure they should know your cash app and all that other stuff or whatever. But
If they
yeah, that'd
don't
be
Yeah.
do nothing
crazy.
about it, why you just don't make a fake page? Like when it happened, why you just don't make use some fake pages and get people tuned in? Since they don't
What?
do nothing about it,
What?
Hmm?
you never thought about that?
I don't know what you're talking about, man. That was weird.
Okay.
I don't know what that was. We talking about people that's tearing us up. No, I ain't worried about. We gonna get even with a person you don't know who doing it. What the freak?
All right.
Hey, fake page. I'm gonna make a fake page about the fake page. That's
Fake
funny.
page of your own page and do what they're doing.
No, what? Why would we
Right?
do that?
No, ma'am.
Okay.
Paul, I don't
Just a
know if you.
thought. It's just an idea. It's like,
No, what the heck? No, no.
What you
Hey,
mean, like
oh,
as
okay.
she's trying to
revenge?
double tap. She trying to double tap the fake page. See?
The reverse Uno card. Maybe two negatives make a positive.
Okay, you could even return. Okay, you could even return the money then, or not get any money. But you could act like a fake page and act like them then, and not
For
take the
what?
money or keep the
We
money.
preaching righteousness over here. We not talking about getting even and let's see if we can scam people
Well,
out their
wouldn't that
pockets. No,
protect
makes
your people if you like? Well, I
no.
don't
What the?
understand why my
You're
people would do
horrible
that,
like
but
You
that.
about to
like,
make
don't
me
that
try to make
protect
sense out
you?
of that. That hurt my head. What?
My eye
If
twitched. My eye
if
twitched. I
you're
said,
posing as
man,
them, then it's like, you see what I'm
I
saying?
had some
Can't you like
sympathy
do
calls.
what they doing and outnumber them to like discourage? It won't be worth it because it's like you're breaking up the percentage.
Oh, to try and discourage them or something? Is that what you're
Yeah, because
saying?
it's like now it's like let's say it's 10 of them and you make 15 of you. Now it's like they probably not making as much money, so it probably don't be worth it to them no more.
The
Are you for real?
Okay, my synopsis is going off.
Um,
I gotta go get me something to
Sister,
drink. I'll be
please
right
don't.
back.
No. Mm-mm. I'm sorry, sister. I can't. I can't vouch for that, sister.
oh, it's not
No.
all that serious. You ain't
No.
gotta be like, I'm sorry, sister. Like if you disagree, it's
Why
all
are
good.
you?
I
Wait,
get
wait,
it.
wait,
My
wait, wait,
feelings
ma'am.
not
This is the
hurt.
first time I met you. I'm cool. I'm just disagreeing with you. You don't have to jump down
Oh,
my leg.
okay, cool. Because I
Okay.
was like, my feelings not hurt. It's all
I'm
good.
not trying. I'm just okay, Lord.
Lord. But yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to advocate for that. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, we trying to just get rid of the people that's doing stuff like that. Just get them fake pages on out of here so we can save some low lives instead of contributing to the messed upness that's already out here.
Yeah,
You ever
we want
seen
to
a
take the
fire put
higher
out another
road.
fire? I don't think you ever seen that before, have you? Nah. So that's basically that situation right there.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Warlock. Hey, Warlock. I was looking at that, what that drizzle thing is. I guess this a new little parody. It's a parody of what that lady was doing, and they're
Look at
calling it.
Bert.
Yeah, they're calling it soft man era or soft boy era or something like
Oh
that.
yeah, right.
And what they do is they gave some crazy advice like, yeah, if she can't buy you a Bentley, man, she don't need nothing. You don't give us nothing. Drizzle. And so that's their little joke. So they make it basically doing like crazy skits, or not skits, but like, crazy advice like that. and they're calling it sophomore era to just
Mm-hmm.
basically to parody that other thing. So that's what that is.
Now why?
Sprinkle
Now why
girl, yeah.
Bert? Now why Bert done changed his name to Ann
That's
Shanice?
his backup because you gotta pay. Yeah, that's his backup.
I can't believe it, Bert.
And go.
Bird in the building. What's happening?
Bird is in the building, man.
Oh snap! I ain't seen him in a minute either.
I followed you, Bert, on that page. You got to follow me back on this page.
Oh, I feel special. I got to follow Bert first. Yay!
No, I followed him
He loved
first.
me more.
No, I just clicked the button first.
Even
Don't
though I
try.
met him
Why
through
you
you, though.
always trying to cheat, Kevin?
And go.
How you gonna
And
spread
go.
righteousness? You just said we spread righteousness, and you just about to cheat and lie.
You know what? Truth be told, that and go thing kind of throws me off because it's like he's rushing me for a thought. Y'all know I can't be rushed for a thought. I'd be all messed up.
Dog.
Thank you, Bert.
That's
Bert,
so funny when I see him do it. He literally really do that. That'd be so. He like, all right, I got you. Okay, we got you. Now. When he turn on Purdy Live, dog, he be okay. We hear you. Okay, and go.
Bert need to host his own live. I'm tired of seeing him host other people's lives. Bert, I challenge you to go live on your own live. You start your own live, Bert.
I
Okay, Bert.
second that challenge. I
Yeah.
second that.
Everybody
Yeah, I want
challenge
to go
Bert to
on
go
his
live
live,
on his
man.
own live. I don't want to see you do
All,
your
Man,
all on
own
your
live,
panel,
Bert.
all on your panel talking shit, Bert. Come on.
He be saying some stuff that be making me think on some stuff. I'm like, bro, did I
I
look
know,
that up
don't
before I talk about it? I'll be like, dang.
for real.
He
He
be
talking about
having me
one day. Y'all know how long Bert done been on this app. He talking about one day. I met Bert. Look,
right.
I done met Bert like almost 2 years ago. He's still talking about some one day. Bert, today is
Hmm.
the day. Okay, why put off tomorrow what you could do today?
you be
You do it.
procrastinating.
What the procrastinating? Yeah, them literally the two people that was in my first two supporters on my live was Bert and TT Kanai. That's literally my first, and then I think Gabe came in later. Uh, lovely,
Yeah.
I don't even know how I ran
lovely
across
list
you, Kev. I really don't.
down the line. I seen you a couple times through different things, but I never. I think when. Oh no, you came on my live one of them days when I had one of them deep lives that was like 100 or something. I was like, "Oh,
Yeah,
Warlock! I
I can't
heard of
remember
him
how I
before.
even
Let's see what
ran
he talk
across
about."
this shit.
Well,
And
I
then I
missed
didn't
it,
like him
Bert.
after that.
I missed it, Bert. I didn't see
I
you go
grow.
live on
Hey,
your
look.
own.
Why do y'all think my last name Moss? I grow on people. I'm a fungus. What the fuck?
Oh, I went live in 2022. That probably when I started too. I think
Yeah, Bert.
ain't no way you went live. Hold on, let me see.
Not
Let
on
me
his
follow you.
own. He did not on his own. I ain't nobody seen him go live on his own.
All right, y'all ever collab for real?
Yeah, he
Y'all
gonna have to
ever
tell
collab?
he gonna have to tell somebody else that because I don't believe that.
Man, it's just so hard to collab on. I got so many friends and stuff that be trying to get me to. That's how it'd be hard because everybody be live at one time. It's just like, and then I be trying to do my thing at the same time too. So it'd be hard.
How do you do a
But I
collab?
know I'm gonna help. I mean, next week I'm gonna connect with Kay. I like what she talk about, so I'm gonna try to help push her page too.
It's live next week, y'all. Y'all follow me. Y'all
Yeah,
All right, all right,
woman
all
of
right.
virtue right there. We love them. We love them, don't we?
Yeah, Women of Virtue panel goes live next Wednesday.
Oh, I'm
All
gonna
woman
join.
panel. Yeah,
Okay.
all woman panel, and we have the men come in and ask if they need to ask us something from the woman of virtue's perspective. Okay, because a lot of times y'all brothers ask questions and we see that y'all really don't get the real answers. So we gonna put an end to that. So next week, third Wednesday, every third Wednesday is WOV Women of Virtue will be on the panel, and we will be here to give you answers to your questions. Okay? Okay.
What
Panel.
time?
To make
What
sure.
time can I?
I need
What
to
you
know.
say?
Am I invited?
Wait, hold on, y'all. Kay's trying to say something.
Oh,
What you
sorry
say,
about
Oh,
Kay?
that.
I
Bad.
was just asking,
Saying
on
what
what time is your
time?
panel? Yeah.
Oh, 7:30. 7:30.
7:30. Okay, got you. Thanks, girl.
CST time.
Am
CST
I
time.
invited?
Hmm.
A Warlock.
Because you know I'm going to come up with something real crazy.
Of course you invited.
Yeah. I'm going to be Professor Hawk that day. I'm going to come on with some real crazy. Watch me.
All right.
I'm going to go in the lab starting tomorrow.
Yeah, Kay, come on over. We invite you. We do a
Virtuous, yes,
live.
please. That's my type of conversation. That's what I'm all about. Okay.
Yeah, we gotta spread the virtue
Oh yeah.
Yes, it's definitely
as
needed.
far as it'll go.
Whew, it's needed. Oh my gosh, we need more
Yeah, I
feminine
was hoping
virtuous
y'all
women,
followed it.
please.
Ooh,
Yes.
you know what I did? I went on YouTube and put in the 4B movement, and it had nothing but 4B West, and it was all us. I
Dang.
put
Interesting.
We
it was
spread it
all
further than that.
us.
That's
It was
crazy.
all us, y'all. I'm telling you, I didn't see the YT. I didn't see the A. I didn't see none of them. I
Hey,
saw
look.
us.
Mm-hmm.
That make it easy. I actually love it now that they say did that. I love it because it's gonna be
Mhm.
so easy. It's like this, like separating the woman of virtual with these 4B heads. So let them go on. This
Hey,
is
Cam, I
this
might
is
actually
so
be
freaking
a woman
easy.
now.
I was talking about this before. Like, let them go. Bye. You know what I'm saying? Because like we didn't want you anyways, and then y'all going, oh, we're gonna threaten you and not give you no punani and all this other stuff. Cool. I mean, your stuff washed up anyway, so who cares? Do your thug thizzle. You feel me? So it's like, what the heck we supposed to cry about you that you don't want? You're
Show
not even
off,
marriage
Taylor. Show
minded,
off.
right? You're not
Hey,
marriage
hey,
minded, and you
hey,
want us to follow after you? No, do your thug thizzle. I'm looking for the
hey,
marriage, the
Get
women
Kay.
your
that's looking for
cook.
marriage.
Now that they realize they need vaginal repair,
Oh
4B.
my,
Oh,
hey, bro, right? What the
Now you
heck?
want to go 4B.
A little
You
too
know
late for
what?
that.
I'm not even going to touch that one.
Oh, 14 kids in and talking about I don't want to have kids anymore. What?
right. Like, I
We're
don't
not.
need no man. Like what? No,
Talking on that, right?
insane.
Do y'all? I'm done being because I asked all the questions I needed to ask and they could
Girl,
not
they made
answer.
it a
I'm like, this
movement,
really gonna
boy.
make y'all a
They
better
made it a
person?
movement.
It's
Mhm.
terrible.
But you know what's so
I made
funny about
one.
the whole thing is the 4B movement over there in South Korea is saying they're not going to do anything as far as beauty. Like they're going to get rid of the makeup, they're going to
Yep.
get
Hmm.
rid of their hair, they're going to get rid of the skin rituals, anything attractive, trendy, or whatnot.
Hmm.
You know, they didn't include that over here in the 4B West. I
No, they
wonder
not.
why.
Can I?
You're not gonna do that.
They not doing that.
See, what, and this is what I said before this month came. I said everything that they are trying to get away from over there, you guys are doing that shit willingly here.
Hmm.
And y'all want to try to adapt the movement, but yet you're going to change the entire definition of it. That's funny.
They just talking. They not gonna do that because that's how they make their money. So how you gonna stop doing something when that's what your bread and butter come from? You gonna stop shaking your
Hey,
tail
does
feather?
anyone else
I don't think so.
does anyone else think that this is like a response to the whole passport bros thing that was going on?
I don't think so.
Nope.
No.
I think that they're really trying
It-
to directly support those women, but they're in support of it because of the reason why they're doing it, but they don't really understand the political reasons behind why they're doing it. They
mhm.
didn't really
I,
say that. I'm not saying it's not, but I haven't heard that. But that doesn't mean it's not. I just haven't heard it.
You know what? I
Mm,
think that it's a little bit of both. To be honest, I think that because a lot of times, that 4B movement, they were doing it over there. Nobody really knew about it. Why? Because they are actually living it. They're doing it, right? But here, we got to now promote it, and I think that promotion of it is just a response because I think that's what the Passport Bros was. It was a response to, we're gonna promote this to put it in your face. And I think now they're like, well, we gonna put this 4B in your face, and it's like that back and forth shit. And so I think
right.
it's a little bit of that. I think it's a little bit of that, but I also think it's a little bit of what Kanai said too. You know what I mean? And I think they're just combining it and using this as an opportunity to rub it in men's face, if that makes any sense.
Yeah,
But the ones that
it
are worth
totally does.
anything really don't even give a damn.
Right. Because the
That's
ones
the
that are
whole
really
point.
doing it, they just living their life. They ain't online talking about it. They doing it. But this online one, I think that's just a ploy for attention. I've made a post about it too, and I was like, kind of went into it. But yeah, that's just my opinion. I don't know from what I see.
I said that shit before this month
I've
came,
just
and I
been
said we're giving them the number one thing that women crave, and that is freaking attention. Y'all
I
just
love it.
stop talking about it. You stop talking about it, I guarantee that shit dissipates in no
No,
time.
let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. I changed my mind.
Man, okay, I gotta leave now.
I'm like that evil person that's rubbing their hands together. Like, yes, let's go. Move, please. Make it easy for me to choose my wife.
Now,
But
It's
I
so
just
easy.
been noticing that this whole thing started coming out with because of I just noticed that when the whole passport bros thing started coming out, I heard a lot of black women was just like, okay, they were just showing online the fact that they truly do not care about this shit. You know? So I kind of feel like this whole 4B movement is a response to that. You know, we're going to show you that this is yet another way for us to show you that we truly do not give a shit whether you go overseas or not, you know?
Mm-hmm. You know what? That's about to be my live tomorrow. Y'all don't know how. I'm gonna do a live about that tomorrow, and it's gonna be the reverse effect though, because it's like I swear I'm about to do it. The topic gonna be like, please do it, and let's push. I'm gonna say push the message, push it, please. But this about to be my topic tomorrow. Y'all just got me amped up though a little bit. I think. Thank you. Thank
Lord.
But I was about to say, let me say this real quick though. I was just about to say, also I think from my perspective, I think the 4B movement came from well, it started off, okay, it was the passport. I would say it was the passport first, right? Passport bros, and then they felt some type of way, and then they came with that decenter man thing, right? I think that was the response to that. Then out of that, then they found something that kind of ties into the thing. So it's like, I think it's the same thing as the center man, but they just call it. They seen it. Oh, 4B movement, so we can make this go add to that, and then we can call it the 4B movement. But it's just, I do believe at the center of it, I would see off just us for these past years and seeing it. I think those passport bros after they got hurt and went to the other women and stuff, and then they came with the center freaking the center man and then 4B movement. Of course you don't agree, Serenity. Of course you
Kevin,
don't.
Kevin, you know what? You know what post I saw today? This is funny though. Y'all look, this funny. And I'm gonna let
Oh,
Miss
can
Pose
I
up.
go, please? Because I was waiting.
Yeah, I just want to tell Kevin something really quick. Kevin, I saw a post today. And it said, "If y'all ladies so independent, why don't you take your child's father off child support?"
Oh yeah, that's funny. I did a live about that 2 days ago.
That is so funny. I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
I saw that post and I was wrong.
They ain't doing that,
Okay,
right?
that's all I wanted to say. That was real short.
Maybe I sing it to you, like Serenity, you might get me if you sing it to me. Yeah, Serenity got some vocals, man. I was like, okay, dang. Well, we gonna see you Friday. Hopefully, I hope we see you Friday. Yeah, I can't agree with that, but I can agree with her vocals.
Okay, y'all, I have to go. Okay, it was nice talking with everybody,
Hmm.
and I will see you later. Go to bed, Kevin.
All right, Tay,
Okay.
love you.
Okay, love you. Bye, Warlock. Bye, Miss K. Bye, cousins and
Bye, Miss
Pose
C.
and
Nice to meet
Ward.
you.
Nice to meet you too.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye, good
Have a
night.
good night.
Good night. Good night.
Yeah, I'm gonna take myself out too. I got work in the morning.
Oh, y'all
I
follow the
shouldn't have been
train now,
this.
huh? Okay, I got you.
I shouldn't have been
It's
up
like,
this late in the first place.
hey, that's cool though, man. You did your thug, man. Good you contributed and all that. So I appreciate all y'all. You already know y'all ain't got to come in here.
All right, good night, guys.
For sure.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Paul. I know.
Oh, okay. First off, what's 4B movement exactly?
Oh my. Basically, it was something that was originated in Korea. And then a lot of the black women had seen it. It's like, oh, that sounds like something I can combine my trauma to. So let me go ahead and follow that. They saying they're gonna take away the punani off the thing, take away marriage and all that other stuff. So we're gonna follow that. So the 4Bs mean no marriage, no relationship, no babies, and no smacks. And it's funny, smacks and babies, that's what but that was before though. And they just remixed and called it 4B 4B West. And they being selective in their 4B movement, I noticed that too. Because they not, the thing is with that 4B movement, it's supposed to be for a lifetime over in Korea. Over here, I don't know. It's supposed to be a scare tactic from what I noticed. But they can never give me a straight answer of what they doing it for. And they saying that, oh, they adding, oh, it's the patriarchy and all the other stuff. The extra rhetoric that they put in there. That's the reason why we doing it and all that stuff. So I don't know. They doing what they want.
Hey, they also
Okay.
don't
Well
even
then,
work
I
in any
just wanted to
feminine jobs.
respond to the second topic or the second. Yeah, it's just like what are you calling these? The wait, 1, 2, 3. The third one down.
Read it.
Everyone is biased towards the people that support their talking points, agree or disagree.
Mm.
I disagree, and I wish I had said it like when I was, but like people was talking, and I didn't want to interrupt anybody. But
You'll be all right.
I don't have any like personal bias with people, even while I'm like, even in the moment while I'm disagreeing, because I know like sometimes the way I talk, it could be like, damn, why she talking to me like that? Because I really don't be talking to the person like that. In my mind, I'm talking to the point like that. Because in my mind, the person just, well, it depends. Like if a person is coming at me with something they read or something they got from a non-experience, I'm not totally dismissive with their argument, but like, yeah, kind of, but it's just the argument. I don't like count the person as a person because even my argument might change if it's like if somebody supplied some facts that was really what is it, debunking my argument, but not just debunking with they argument and they read it from a book or got the idea from someplace else and it wasn't through experience. So that's all. So no, and still I don't like look at that person as like down because I understand like the inner trainings of the world as an adult is like, oh, okay, I could see where it's a lot of monkey wrenches thrown in everything and everything is altered to make something really simple complex so that we don't find that simple path and stuff like that. So that's how I just wanted to touch on that topic, and then I'm gonna call it a night too. And thank you for having me. I appreciate it, and good
For
night.
sure, for sure, for sure, for sure.
I'm a little confused right now. I'm sorry. I'm. It's after midnight. I'm on molasses time, but I'm really confused, Kev. Can you help me out real quick?
Yep, I got you.
All right. So the one that she read said a person is biased towards people that share your views, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And my hearing may be all fucked up because I'm old. You know how that goes, right? But
Yep.
was she not talking about somebody that had opposing views?
Ooh.
Some stuff I just let ride. You feel me?
Okay, I'm not. Look, I'm like Kev. You don't usually let shit.
Oh yeah, some stuff
Let
when
that
you know
ride.
people, you
So
just hey, I don't even
I'm
feel
hearing
it.
some fucked up shit. So I just let it go because I'm like, yeah, Kev usually jump on shit like that, but you just let that shit
Yeah,
ride.
yeah,
And I'm
because I
like,
know who I'm talking to. I'm gonna put it that
Wait,
way.
it almost makes sense.
You gotta know what you facts,
Are you
K
saying
facts.
bias for the people, right? Is that what that means?
hey,
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't look. The other
Okay, I
young
Not
lady
understand.
over
cousin
here,
being
my synapses
cousin.
are fucked up and firing, and
Cousins.
my eye twitching. Don't do
Listen,
that.
listen, Hulk. I'm trying to help you out. Okay, I'm just Tony Starking you right now. That's all.
Look, look, put the Hulk Buster away because you only got one arm. Just let that go. You already tried punching me, trying to put me to sleep, and it didn't happen. So
Hey, but it was a good punch, though.
I'm gonna tell you honestly, between that when he kept punching him, talking about go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep,
Right?
and when the Hulk slammed the hell out of Loki, those are my two funniest parts in that whole movie. I ain't gonna lie.
Dude, I made a whole video on that Hulk slamming Loki. Oh my God, that is classic. Oh,
Oh yeah, that
oh,
was funny. Yeah, that
oh.
was. That's my favorite.
And a
Listen,
Hulk
lot
my
of people
favorite on
didn't
that
hear
side,
it
and
in the
Superman my
movies,
favorite
right?
on the other one.
A lot of people didn't hear it in the movie after he finished slamming Loki. Was like,
That noise, oh my god.
Yeah, he was like,
I just don't like they turn him to a punk against Thanos. That made me mad.
Hey, Thanos put hands on the Hulk though. That
yeah, he did.
That would never happen for real. The real Hulk ain't gonna let that happen. They just knew he was too powerful, so they let him get away with that bull. I mean, because I feel like Abomination did way worse than him, and they just let this weak old. I mean,
but you got to think though,
Thanos.
if they would have let that happen, then it would be no storyline.
It'd have been easy, right? I was about to say, that's why I said they had to weaken him up. It'd have been too easy. Because Hulk can take him out by himself.
I mean, Hulk would have probably. I'll tell you what. This is what I would have thought. Like, Hulk would have
Monday Fun Fight
first. He would have took the whooping first, right? Because he wasn't all the way mad yet. But then after if Thanos would have put hands on him that way, then Hulk would have been like, hold on, wait a minute. And then he would have came back. But they did it in reverse. They did it in reverse. Like Hulk came in, smashed on him a little bit, and then Thanos looked at him like, oh, that's all you got? And then just put hands on him. I'm like, whoa. That was weird, but
they know how Hulk is, man.
So
he would have straight up got madder and beat the mess out of him. That's what I love about Hulk. That's why he's my favorite, though. He just get madder and madder and madder until he gets stronger than the.
Hey, this whole live, we ain't did none of the topics.
We have. You're right.
You know, Kevin don't get those topics till like 3 hours in his live.
Oh my!
Down earlier, we were like, "Fuck the topics."
Yeah, I was on there playing the game.
he said, when shit died down, I'll go to the topics.
Look, I came in on the backup page. I'm like, I ain't even talking about topics. Fuck that. I'm on Goon time.
Right.
I'm on demon time right now. What y'all know?
He said, right, exactly. I said, what happened to Cuz? He went to jail and came out different.
Y'all motherfuckers better stay tuned, because the shit that I done came up with now is going to be ugly.
You got some oohies?
Some oohies.
I got some oohies. Look, I'm going to put it to you like this. One or maybe two. It's going to be one or maybe two things. You know how I've been doing the 3 fingers and then I do like 4 or 5 different. It's going to be one or two things. And it's going to deal with the 3 fingers. And it's going to create a whole bunch of shit. Watch me. I'm just letting you know.
I like it. You know, today I did a live earlier and it was talking about, you know, like how we look at masculinity. And
oh yeah, I did want to come on there on that one.
What about masculinity is being attacked, or is it actually just the actions that we associate with masculinity that's being attacked? And had a brother on there he was on some, all women, fuck y'all, like he was on some.
Oh my!
But he wasn't rude. I mean, he wasn't like disrespectful with it. You know what I mean? And I kind of ran the panel like one-on-one, so it was just me and him on the panel at first. And he was just telling me, and he was just like, yeah, this is just, you know, this is how I feel, and blah, blah, blah. And I had people in the comments upset. Oh, my God. How do you let this person on here? I'm like, because just like you, they have the right to voice that opinion. Now you can come up here and dispute it and give me the other thing. And then next thing I know, it actually was a pretty good live. You know what I mean? And I was like, but
I'm glad you like that. I'm glad. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't be trying to please my crowd. I stand on what I stand on. People be like, why you do that? I expect so much out of you. Like, man, let me do what I do, man. If you trick, get up out of here.
That's what I'm saying. You actually, like, I'm on that thing of now. It's like, look, man, we're going to do it. We're going to talk about these controversial issues because I think that's the shit that we need to start doing. The elephants in the room need to be talked about. And so that's my new shit. Elephants in the room. It's going to be a fool. The only thing that I really don't want to touch is the politics, because I think, I ain't ready. I don't want to do that. But like, you know, when we talk about religion, we talk about all this other stuff, like those are the things that nobody want to take, they don't want to touch. But it's like a lot of this stuff is the reason why we're in this predicament, because we don't want to talk about it. So that's what I'm on. So on Friday, I don't know, I might have something. So it might, because Warlock is on the same thing. Like, look in the goddamn mirror and stop complaining.
Yeah, tomorrow, man. I gotta do it.
Yeah.
I know. Dang, this might be the time that jump though. I gotta do it, y'all. I done convinced myself. Yeah, I'm talking about that.
I have a question.
That 4B, I'm doing it.
Well, I know you are. Why when
I'm
I
doing
say
it now. Yeah, I done amped myself up for it. Yeah.
Why when I talk about the three fingers, damn near every woman that came up there thought about masturbation?
Because they nasty. they was on that. Hey, they was on Demon Time. Man, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I'm gonna say this. Along with the frustration of life, becomes the sexual frustration too. So anything you say, you already know what's gonna happen.
I'm like, yo. I said, let's talk about the three fingers. And then I put captions under it. How did you get masturbation out of that?
Hey, that could have went left though.
Oh no, that wasn't gonna go left.
3 fingers? Shit, I need 4. Wait a minute. Hold on. Time out. Hold on. Flag on the field. We wasn't going there. Stop it.
Yeah, I'll be like, put your hand up to the screen. That motherfucker look like a first baseman's glove. What you talking about?
I'm tapping out. I'm tapping. She got to catch us me. Oh, that's fucked up. You know what?
Yeah, your goddamn hand look like a goddamn lacrosse goalie stick. What the hell?
I do not need you to encourage me, bro. I'm on my backup. God damn. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Man.
Look, we short one goal. Go down there and open your legs. It's about as big as a soccer goal. My bad. I'm done. I'm done. Sorry.
Oh my.
That's horrible. That's horrible. Oh, that's horrible. But I say this, man. Like some of these conversations, man. I think, and what's funny? I don't know if y'all have been seeing this, but you have like a group of people who it seems like have run out of things to say, and so now they just regurgitating the same shit as before.
Uh-huh.
And then you have a lot of other people who now don't have anything to say, and they just falling off. Like you start seeing it's like, and so it's like it's telling me like how many people honestly don't have original material. Like it's starting to see, over time, people are the herd is starting to thin out.
Yep.
Because if you don't have any headlines or something that you can build on,
you don't see online.
Right, you're gonna fall off. And I'm starting to see that. I don't know. Have y'all seen that?
Yeah. Motherfuckers used to be on every goddamn day. Now you may see them 2 times a week, 3, maybe.
Right.
Or a lot of them are going from content to going to battling all the time.
Right. There's nothing else. And I'm just like, it's hard to make content fresh all the time.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like that's not something that is easy to do. And I think people, and it also makes me kind of like, I can see now why some people get pigeonholed into making that type of toxic content. It's because they know that it works for whatever little bit of audience that they have, and it's easy because all they got to do is say these same trigger words, and they keep working. So they don't have to be creative, And so now I can see that. I'm like, well. And so now I'm like, well, I guess it's up to us. It's up to the people that's supporting it. If you want it to change, stop supporting it. But obviously they don't want it to change because they keep supporting it. So it is what it is. I'm done fighting that. I'm just going to do what I do.
Kevin, I am not answering none of these damn questions.
No, let's go through it, bro. Come on, man. Let's do
it. I'm not answering none of these motherfuckers.
I just want to know what that first part means. What does that green mean?
What is it? Is it being what?
Neutral.
Or are you being fake?
So are you saying it's being neutral, being fake? Is that what
So,
you? Is that,
so basically, what I come with that though is like a lot of people be feeling like they being neutral, but they be fake. So some
Basically,
people,
meaning they got a point of view, but they just don't want to upset nobody.
yeah.
ah,
No, I wouldn't say that though, but it's just like they changed their stance in each. Well, I ain't trying to get an answer though. But can you tell the difference between being fake and neutral? I'm gonna say that. That's the first question.
Right off the break, I don't think you really can. But
Probably can't.
if you
Nah, I
watch
don't
them
agree.
for a minute, well,
yeah,
I mean, when they initially make their points or whatever, you can't tell. But if you talk to them long enough or you see them enough, you realize them motherfuckers like fish you just caught out the damn lake. On your boat, them bitches be flip flopping like a motherfucker.
right. Normally, how something is worded, like if you look at these prompts, I'm assuming they'll be talking about like if you're talking to somebody, I think like their disposition, you can always kind of tell what angle is coming from, right? You know, it's like light. You know, I'm an artist, so I'm gonna give you this analogy. So it's like if you walk outside, it's light, it's sunlight, right? It's the daytime. So yeah, it's light everywhere. But if you really look at everything, all of you can see where the shadows come, and then you can see what direction the light is coming from,
Right.
right? So, but if you don't really notice that, you just see light. And I think it's kind of the same thing. We go into these panels or we go into the thing, and it's like a blanket statement. That's the light. But if you really look at how those words are structured, and then how the follow-up questions come, you can
Mm-hmm.
see the intention after that, and that's the shadows. So for me, you can't like Warlock said, you might not be able to tell right away, but eventually, if you pay attention long enough, yeah, you can tell when that fake.
Yeah, and you know what else, cousin? Here's the thing. I don't have a problem with the point of view because if you are up here to learn or whatever, with new information can come your change of your viewpoint of things. I get that. But when your ass is constantly going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, no, motherfucker, you just trying to get in where you fit in.
Right, right, exactly. And I'll tell you, I think that I'm the most neutral person I know. Right, I hang my hat on that.
I'm
But
really
even
not.
I have an agenda. You know what I'm saying? Like even I have a point of view that I'm trying to get across. Like anybody that says that they don't is bullshitting. Like we all have a bias. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? My thing though is I feel like I know I have certain biases because I stand on certain shit. So obviously I'm gonna think certain things, but I always have the capacity to learn more and understand that I could be wrong. And I think that's the difference. So I think the neutral, like Warlock was saying, the neutral who's just flip flopping, that's different. They will call it neutral, and then I say that would be fake. Like to Kev's point, I think where he was getting at. I think that
Look,
is,
I
yeah,
got
that's
biases like
that's
a
a good one.
motherfucker. I ain't even gonna lie to you. But here's my thing. I really don't base shit off of, y'all know this already, studies and statistics and all of that bullshit. I really don't. A lot of my points of view comes from the shit that I see every day and that I engage in, right? So I don't give a fuck about your statistics. I don't give a fuck about your studies because, truth be told, if I really wanted to do a deep dig into shit, I could find something to debunk all of that shit.
No Diddy.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why I don't even get into that shit because a motherfucker will always find something to debunk it or say you really didn't even look deep into the study. I ain't got time to do all that bullshit. I know that there are certain things that happen. You can't debunk that this shit happens. That's why you take away, as good as I am at this shit, you take away all of the fucking talking points that you know that they're gonna try to bring up in the argument. And it's very simple to do. I acknowledge that there are outliers and exceptions to the rule. First and foremost, that takes away about 80% of their fucking argument right there.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It does. And then when you go into it and you realize, okay, some of this shit goes for both sides, right? I can acknowledge that much. That's another 15 fucking percent of that argument. The last 5% you can break down, we can have a discussion about it. That's about 3%. And then the last 2% is just the simple fact that you just want to disagree to disagree.
Right. And usually you can tell that pretty quickly into the conversation.
Yeah.
Somebody who's just trying to, be an antagonist, and they just trying to, cause waves and shit. You like, wow.
Oh, damn, I'm sorry. It's 2%, and the 1% is motherfuckers that just want to have something to say. My bad. I forgot them.
Oh, yeah. Just listen to me, please, because no one listens to me because I'm not shit in life. Help me.
I had that a few times.
You on some real shit tonight, my guy.
Yeah, and that's that right. That watch out when next time you see a mystery hat is all you gonna get. Oh my, the alter version of them.
Hey, look, I wasn't even here for the disagreement between you and G-Man, but I don't know if I can stick up for you if you get banned again.
Hey, he can talk how he want to talk on this one.
Yeah, I was like, man, cousin got banned for hate speech. He was like, no, how the fuck? What the fuck did he say? Let's get banned again. I'll be like, dog, I don't know. I don't know.
It might be justified.
He might have snapped again. Somebody
but you know what, though?
Cut his beard.
Hey, but really though, but Kev, you was listening. Now, did I ever go personal? Did I ever start cussing somebody out and going all crazy and doing all of that extra shit? Or was I just
you talked about his mama? You said
what I say his mama? He said my mama.
You said you could suck my. You said some crazy shit. Like, nah, you ain't say nothing. You basically just said I got time today, and and then you was like, that's the best you got, and all that. So yeah,
that's what I was doing. What I was doing? I was antagonizing him for what he was saying. That's what it was. Like, so he was saying shit, and I was like, damn, that's all you got, homie? Come on, man, you got to come out the third grade. Come on, give me something better. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, he had some third grade. That was some crazy stuff. He sounded like a little kid.
But I wasn't coming at him like, yeah, fuck you, I'll beat like I don't do that. Like I didn't. It's not that because we online. What you gonna do? We through this phone? You ain't gonna do that. You know what I mean? Like, what we gonna do? So I was just kind of antagonizing him because he was just talking, and I was just like, well, that's all you got? Come on, man. And then I was making fun of his jokes, right? And then that's in my thing, that's kind of the worst thing that you can do to somebody because it's not validating their jokes. They want to get laughs, but now they're getting laughed at. That makes them matter. That means I win.
I'm gonna tell you what I did just before I came here. Cousin, I went to your page and I looked at both of the parts about what we did as kids that this generation just couldn't handle.
Right.
I was so fucking done when you brought up that rotary phone.
Hey.
I was so fucking done. Because I remember many days dialing my homeboy. Now, I'm going to tell you what his number was. It was 410-466-0868. Now, you get to those last four digits and you fuck up any of them, because that was the long way around. You be like, fuck it, I ain't calling. I'm just going to go around calling.
I'd rather walk down the block. I'm not going to call him no.
Yeah. It's longer to call his ass than for me to walk down the street.
Right. Hey, Kev, I don't know. You might have missed this threshold, man. I don't know if you had a rotary phone in your house or your grandmama had a rotary phone or something, but anybody that missed that, y'all missed a bullet. Okay, y'all dodged one because that
they missed a nuclear bomb, yo, because y'all would have lost y'all motherfucking mind.
I know these little kids right now couldn't handle it. They would pass out. I know it.
That rotary phone got me, and then the goddamn water hose.
Facts.
Man. And we knew that shit didn't taste like water from the house.
No.
That shit had a metal taste in it that, man. Look, I'm surprised you're not all Wolverine right now.
Listen, water hose water tastes like alien. That's all I'm gonna say. It tastes like outer space. Something. But we took that like it was nothing.
Yeah, well, maybe that's why I can still eat just about any damn thing.
See? That's why we had old man strength. That's what old man strength come from.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that shit had me over here dying, man. I was over here cracking the hell up. I was like, I cannot believe I missed this shit. Like, yeah,
I got some.
Now I gotta check out your latest one with I started to watch it, but I was up at the field with Seconds and oh man, the last one you just did, I can't remember the guy's name.
With Sal?
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta watch that one all the way through. I started, then I had to get out the car and deal with the damn field. But I'm gonna have to watch that one. Cause he seemed like he had everybody in that motherfucker like on that daggone toes, boy.
Shook. Everybody shook. You know? Hey, this next one though. This next one is a guy you're gonna be like, oh wee. Really?
Oh, Jesus.
That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I can say. It's gonna get worse and worse. Cause you know, when I start doing it right, all of the characters that I have, you know, they are somebody that I know, or like somebody that I grew up with, or somebody that, you know, that I've just like ran across over the years, right? Or there's some incarnation of that. Like Pastor Pat is my uncle mixed with like this actual pastor that I knew.
Oh, jeez.
So I just combined them two dudes and that's what it would be. You know what I'm saying? And so like that's how I came up with
together hybrids and shit.
Right. And like so like, you know, Bosho is just like that was this dude that I actually when I was back in the day when I used to work for the Raiders and I did physical therapy and massage therapy. So we were in the training staff and it was this one dude and he thought he was a fucking guru from the Himalayan mountains. And this dude ain't never left the city. And he had the fucking patchouli bead. Like, he was just always walking around smelling like suede and patchouli and shit. Just the whole thing. And I was just like, this dude. And he had a fake accent, bro. And we knew it. But he was just living that part. And so I just kind of made that, you know, that Bosho. And because that's what he was doing. He would say shit and it wouldn't make sense. And we would all be like, what? But it would just be, it would sound cosmic and sound like he was spiritual, but, you know, whatever.
And I'm going to tell you, Chuck almost got some hands put on him by Pastor Pat when he called his full government name.
Exactly. Hey. And Chuck, though, is like the old school Ted Koppel.
Yeah.
Like, you remember that?
Yeah.
I used to always say old school journalism has died because they now need analysts.
Right.
So we don't have any more journalism that was just all of the, you know, just off the top. They just give you the stories. They go into the lion's den. Remember that? Like, hey, I'm in the middle of the war. There's bombs and stuff blowing up behind them and they still talking on the camera. Like, what? So I was like, okay, Chuck is the dude from there. But he's like one of us that's reformed. Like he might, you know, he a real dude, but he corny.
But he's like a Brian Gumble type dude.
Yeah, but he's fearless. and he get the craziest stories, and that's the reason why that's where he came from.
Chuck.
That's why he are these crazy ass. He get the crazy ass interviews. So if you think these interviews they're gonna get increasingly crazier as we go.
Oh Jesus.
So yeah.
I can't. I was gonna say I can only imagine. No, I can't. No, I can't.
You know,
I'm gonna watch this, man. You know what? I gotta watch, and it's 4 of them already. I gotta go watch Kung Fu Panda. I gotta watch all of them now.
I know, man. I just saw
Mary one.
Yeah, I just saw like the little preview of the new one,
And I was like, damn, there's 4 of them?
Right.
I didn't even know.
I gotta watch them now. Oh boy. So let me see. All right. So I think we answered the first one, right? Is it being what's name or just being fake?
Right.
Can you tell the difference? Okay, we got to that one.
So
Everyone that is different is dangerous. No. It all depends on the differences. What you think?
Right.
And what makes the opposite person? What's that? Theoretic? Is that what that is?
Rhetoric.
Oh, see. Oh, okay. I see the R now. Okay. All right. What makes the opposite person's rhetoric dangerous to you? If it look, I'm gonna tell it to you like this. My own rhetoric can be fucking dangerous if it's not based in truth.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes the truth hurts. The truth is ugly as fuck. So even if it's based in truth, it can be dangerous depending on who you're telling it to. So, just because you're different,
G-Man, I see you down there.
Just because you're different, man, doesn't make you dangerous. That's like telling motherfuckers.
Cousin, best friend here.
Oh shit! I don't know who the hell that is, but
That's G-Man, his best friend down there.
You see, you trying to start shit already.
No,
No, we
just
good.
saying.
No, we good now.
No.
They good.
I know,
They
but
good. They good.
Kev know what the hell he doing.
You know how the dudes fight and stuff, then they become best friends and stuff. That's how I be though. You feel it?
Kev know what the hell he doing. Don't even try to play that shit off.
I know.
I'm hip to your game now, Scott.
My bad.
I'm hip to your shit now.
Yeah, adorable.
Yeah, if you ain't slick, no diddy.
I'm a fire star. All right. I'm not right. I'm gonna hold myself accountable. I gotta troll every 9 seconds.
Different doesn't make you dangerous. It doesn't. But rhetoric that people, because people come up with some real crazy shit, and they know it's not based on anything but their personal biases, or it's just an outright lie. That is what's dangerous. That's the thing that is dangerous. If in fact your opposition is based on some frackum knuckle bullshit and you know it, that's what make a person's differences dangerous. When you knowingly are trying to lead people or get people to think some fucked up shit when you know it's wrong.
You Hakim?
What?
That's crazy.
What are you talking about?
I seen him. I didn't know he was one of my friends. One of my. I didn't know that was Hakim.
You got 2 questions. What the fuck y'all on?
That's crazy. I done seen you in a few lives. I didn't even know. He just I did not know that was him.
Yeah, he was saying it in the comments a couple of times.
I wasn't paying. I was playing the game and stuff. I know that was Hakim. That's crazy. If that page, the other page, you changed your name. Then you must have changed your name.
Yeah, he changed the name.
I could have sworn I just seen Hakim in here earlier though. That's weird. I don't know.
No, he said he changed the name, but they blocked him.
I've been trying to tell you, and Saul and Kana. Oh, dang! I didn't know that was you. That must have been y'all first time meeting and stuff. That's crazy. Yeah, I just seen you in the few look. Wow, that just blew my mind. You still got third grade jokes. I ain't changing that. I didn't even know that was him that whole entire time, man. We've been in panels together all the time.
Yeah.
Why is my damn comments not moving?
Yeah, in all honesty, in all fairness, he thought I said I wanted smoke. Remember when I was like, and so that was the misunderstanding.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he came in hot.
Mm-hmm.
So that that's
right,
yeah.
It's looking like one of the scenes with a one girl and 3 girls.
Oh wow! Okay.
Say hi, guys. It's
Ladies,
like,
where
no.
y'all at? It's
What's up,
29.
Kate?
Go ahead,
You
y'all.
been here this whole time and ain't been
No,
saying
I'm gonna
nothing?
see when the gentlemen talk. I just sit here. I do what I do. I be doing stuff to be right. Y'all, gentlemen, y'all converse amongst yourself. So I'm over here just looking at seeing who's here. Like, ladies, where y'all at? Y'all in the comments. Like, y'all
Right.
can come up here too. I mean, don't leave out myself. So.
Mm-hmm.
Man, it was way too much testosterone going around this panel.
Too much, right?
No Diddy. But,
No, it's okay.
No Diddy,
When
right?
the men are talking,
you supposed
I'm
to jump
cool.
in.
Y'all. I'm cool. I be doing stuff in my background, my phone, doing stuff. So I never interrupt. When gentlemen are conversing, it's fine. Y'all good. I would just want to know where the ladies at, if there were any ladies that want to come on panel.
All right, right on.
We need more women like her, I swear. We need more.
Oh, thank
What's up? His
you.
Imperials. What's happening?
I'll be amazed. I just be listening. All right, let me see. Okay, I see you, Paul Ground, go sneak in here with your other profile. This girl got about 3 profiles.
That's her.
I'm good, cuz I'm just at work. I figured I'd drop in and see what the fuck y'all
Oh
want.
God.
What's the
Man,
deal,
we ain't
man?
doing that, man. We just, we
I
just
hope we
chilling.
ain't talking about the
Profile.
conspiracy stuff. I ain't ready for that.
Man,
They
y'all let his
had
ass
my
up on
brain
this
fried
panel.
the other
I'm
night.
crying.
What the hell is this? What the hell are you doing with your live, Kev? You let him up here? Oh, this
Yeah,
shit about to go south now.
oh wow.
Ladies, I see y'all in the room. Y'all want to come up and say hey?
Right.
What y'all
Don't be
doing?
scared. Shit, if you're scared, go
Don't
to
be
church.
scared. Don't be scared.
Come up here, okay? Girl power.
All right,
Oh
this
shit.
dude. I'm about to say this dude know the whole. I'm about to say I
Look,
see
if
him
you
all
ain't
around. I didn't
scared,
know.
put the work in.
See,
My boy done
Y'all
lost
got a
his
little bit
page over
further.
there messing around, dog. Dang, why you get banana, man? I need you in some of them little divested rooms I be going in, man.
Okay, question. What does that mean? What does that? I got banana. I never
Cause
heard of
we
that.
don't try to say the word. I guess they got it. I guess the TikTok don't like the word
they don't like the word Band-Aid.
mandate. Right? Yeah.
You get it? Take the aid
I get
off.
it.
I got you.
Take the
Okay.
aid
Yeah,
off. Yeah.
I think they don't like that, so I just been following the flow from there. I guess we just say
Man, I
banana.
say that shit all damn day. I don't
Yeah,
give a
I'm
damn.
gonna put you up on game. I'm gonna let you know about a lot of stuff,
Okay.
man. For sure.
Cause sometimes I feel like an auntie on this app. I'm like, wait, what are we saying? Like,
Dude,
I mean,
what is that right there? What that mean,
like
little
at first
church?
people started saying like YT. I'm like YT. I'm like YouTube. Like that's probably
Yeah, I
that's what I
get you.
know. You know, I'm talking about YouTube. I really did, God. I
Hey, I
know.
like
I
that
know.
one.
Why do I picture right? I
YouTube.
picture with the little glasses on the tip of their nose. Now, what is that right there?
I'm serious.
You know what I'm
Girl,
saying?
I'm learning. I mean, it
What's
was. I
good,
was like,
G
why
Oh
y'all
man?
yeah,
saying
for sure.
YT?
You know
I'm
I'm gonna
like
fill you
YouTube.
in for sure, man.
These YouTube people always trying to colonize us and stuff. Hell yeah.
So,
They
I like
suppressing
that.
us. The YouTube,
Hey, that might be the new thing. Let's start saying that instead of YT. We just
YouTube,
start saying
right?
YouTube.
That is a new right. Hey,
We can
I
just start.
wouldn't mind pushing that though. That's funny. You talking about the YouTube people?
YouTube people. I really thought it was. I'm like, why we keep talking about YouTube people like they're a problem? Like nobody knows. I'm like, okay,
hmm
yeah, that's all. But ladies, y'all come on panel if y'all want to speak or in the comments, y'all just chill in the background just like me. That's fine.
Y'all hear my mod. Y'all better listen.
Mm.
He's like,
Look, I'm gonna tell it to you like this. When I heard the YT thing, right? I said to myself, I know I've heard that before. And then I realized they used to say that in San Francisco.
This would be kind of funny. I'm like,
Boy,
why two people
if I
like?
was the white folk, I'd be mad as a motherfucker. I would, because Red Fox was in that show. He was racist as hell, and
Yeah,
that's
he
what he
was.
used. Remember the black and the white cop that used to come to the house all the time?
Yep.
That's what he used to describe him.
don't think about it, Kay.
Yeah, everybody was trying to keep me up, but like I'm trying to be a good sport, but I may bow out and see. So
Oh
okay.
no, you can't. No, you got 2 more hours.
2 more. I gotta be up at 4 o'clock in the morning. I gotta
Hey,
get my
look,
beauty sleep.
engage in the
Yeah.
conversation. The time will go fast. Trust me, next
Run
thing
away.
I
Get
don't
that
know.
beauty.
sun coming up.
Don't go toward the
To
light.
be honest, I don't
Run
even know
away
what
from the
y'all talking
light.
about anyway. So
Run away from the light.
I'm here. I just don't know. I don't even know what y'all talk about. I'm over here doing something else in my background, minding my business while y'all talk. So
All right, I'll tell you what, Kay, since you want to,
Why you
we've
mute?
already been through like the first three. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. We've been through the first four. Why don't you tackle the first four?
that's a lot to tackle.
Come on, girl, get your brain
Well,
off
cool, Kev.
molasses
Okay, because
mode.
you already know how I feel about it. I mean, I kind of.
Look at her. Her brain going like this.
Yes, because it is late. Like I've been up listening. People, I mean, it's late, y'all. I'm just trying to, I'm just here for moral support. Okay, I'm just here to support Brother Kev. Okay. Um,
Do you
yeah,
think that?
y'all. I mean, y'all can do the prompt. I'm probably gonna be
Oh, we've been through them. That's why we was telling you to go through the first four. We've been
All right, let's
through the
do it easy
first
like
four.
this. Do you think that everybody? Do you think that everybody is different? That makes them dangerous, Kay?
No, I just think it just depends on how you approach people who have a different point of view. Because I can say this just from experience that the message that I try to encourage, I get a lot of pushback, and the way that I get pushback is very insulting. Like it's not like, oh, I disagree and it's fine. It's like, you're a BF, you go on my DMs, go on my comments, just degrading everything that I stand for, everything I believe in, my faith, my appearance, what I stand for. It's just terrible. I just feel like if you're going to disagree with somebody, you can disagree kindly and respectfully. That's just my thing. You don't have to try to gun for people. You don't have to try to degrade people. I just don't believe in, I'm not gonna try to compromise your integrity or dignity if I disagree with you. Like we can disagree kindly and respectfully and keep it pushing. We ain't gotta go. We ain't gotta go low or lower, as Eric May said. We don't have time to do that. So that's just my, my philosophy.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Yeah, recipes Eric Mays. So, but I just think it's how you approach it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's to me, because I have respect for a person that, they might disagree with me, but they're still keep it respectful and they still keep it integral.
I disagree with it.
You know what you just caused me to do, right? As soon as she said they be disagreeing with her and this, that, and the other, talking about the way that she look and all that, I had to go to a page. I just had to. I couldn't help myself.
That's
It
okay.
was like crack calling me. But
She
what is
cute.
it that they say about the way you look?
Just being mean, just trying to come from my parents,
Yeah.
talk about the way I look, just things I don't want to repeat. Just very insulting, mean, hurtful things. Yeah.
Okay. I'll let
I
that.
don't curse, so I'm not gonna repeat what they said, but
All you gotta do is give me the first letter. I'm the master at that. I'm good at Jeopardy
no,
when it comes to
this
that.
this they just call me everything but a child of God. I'll leave it at that. I'll stick to that.
What kind of like
They
what
must
kind of
have massive cursing vocabularies then, boy.
They do. They do.
what kind of
They do.
messaging that do they feel that it's necessary to do all of that from?
Well, I promote marriage, I promote family, I promote femininity, I promote women walking with class, dignity, strength, and respect. I don't I think we as Black women can do better. And whenever I speak about that, the girlies come for me. And it's not
Oh,
just
that's
me. It's
oh,
it's,
it's,
it's
it's,
all it's the girlies that that we do our best to encourage women to be positive, to be role
Right.
models.
Okay.
And this is not just with me. I mean, they shut down my girls' live. They'll report the live for hate speech. They'll report the lives for dangerous activity. They'll report the live for anything, and it gets shut down. And then we do another live, and the same one happens again. They get banned for a week. So this is just the type of things that I'm saying. Like, but these are the same type of women that will say, women should follow us. They should, we have the answers. And it's just like, but look at how you guys are acting though. Like, I don't think that like you're promoting this, but look at your behavior. Like your behavior diminishes your message anyway. So, I mean, to me that speaks volumes, because it's like, why do you need to go to that length when you disagree with another sister? You can disagree with your sister, but you still respect your sister. But see, a lot of us do not get the same respect that we give people, and that's just unfortunate. I mean,
And you shouldn't
I
expect
know
less,
brothers who
though.
might deal with it, but I feel like, as women, it's vicious. They attack you, they gun for you, they come for you. They want to dox you. They want to put you down. They're going to get everybody else that, to disagree with you. I mean, I see it all the time. It happens on this. Like, I have to block people every day. It's just that bad.
See, that's the difference between the women and the men. If it's something between dudes, them two dudes are gonna go at it.
I was thinking about
And that's
that
gonna
too.
be it. But when it's between one woman and another woman, they bring in their friends, their aunties, their
Oh, it gets
family, their
nasty.
cousins,
Yeah.
the motherfuckers they don't even fuck with no more. They bring
Yeah.
everybody.
I believe women have the hardest job to hold each other accountable. I don't think it's that hard to hold men
Thank you.
accountable.
I agree. We do not want
I
to
got
hear
it.
you. We
Yeah.
don't hear it. And then, they'll say you're a pick me. They'll say you're a victim of, misogyny, patriarchy, all this stuff. And it's just like, no, we hold ourselves back because look at how we treat one another. Look at how we do each other. Look at how we try to prevent other women from getting the truth. It's like, sometimes I'm in my homegirls panels and, we're trying to help these women and they report the live. And then the other women now missing out on something that's helping them with their family and their kids, but they ruin it for everybody because they're just that upset. And so when we talk about accountability, we talk about, how can we move forward? Unfortunately, and then they say that women should follow them, and I'm like, no, they should not, because you're not.
Hey, I have a question for you, babe.
Mm-hmm.
I might have a follow-up question depending on what your answer is to this one.
Okay.
Are you married?
No.
Okay. So here's my follow-up question to you, and this is going back to something, and I just want your opinion. Since you just found out what the 4B movement is, right? What do you think of a woman that is married that supports this movement?
She's not happy with herself or her marriage, and she's projecting all her pain. Period.
Right.
Unfortunately, I'm noticing that too. A lot of married women do not. A lot of married women support that movement, and that's the shocking thing. I mean, I even said on my page, I have a video about this, and the woman basically told me, "Well, you shouldn't." She's married, and she's telling me that I shouldn't promote marriage. I'm like, how can you tell me to not promote something that you're in? Shouldn't you be telling me to, go forward? Girl, I'm so, happy for you. That's not the response that I got. And they'll talk about, well, women have a right not to choose marriage. I'm like, but you chose it. You're in it. You've been in it for 29 years, and you telling me that I shouldn't promote something that you're part of. Something wrong with that. Something's wrong with that. That don't make sense to me.
I don't know. I don't know who Nio is or Neo or whatever, this, that, and the other. Do you have to participate in a movement to, huh?
Well, that's what I was going to
That's
ask.
one of my people is Jay. He be having his own point of
But I
view
was
a lot.
wondering though, right? What do you mean by support? Maybe we should clarify, what does that mean? When you say support the movement, Warlock, what do you mean by that?
Are you asking me? Because I was just reading a question in the comments.
No, well, you said, should you support it if you're married? But I'm saying,
if you're condoning the actions behind it, that's
you said what? You said what? Say
if
again?
you're condoning the actions behind it.
Right.
Now, don't get me wrong. I support the ladies in South Korea. I mean, and I support them because of what they're actually going through.
Right.
Things of that nature. I support that wholeheartedly.
Yeah,
right? I don't think anybody should be treated and or judged by that.
Right.
But this shit here, don't get me wrong, Kev. I'm on your bandwagon. I'm telling them, go and do what you got to do. But I don't see how
tomorrow, baby,
that is actually married in a marriage can support the things that they are doing, that they can condone what they're doing for the reason that they're doing it, because they don't even know the reason that they're doing it.
That's like me sitting here saying, oh, I can't stand the color pink, and you see me with a pink shirt on and a pink lipstick and pink earring. I'm like, that would be crazy. You're like, what do you mean you don't like the color pink? You got it on. That's what it looked like. I'm married, but I support women. How? You can't. If you're married, the first thing that you should be supporting is marriage, because you're in that. If you're married, if a married woman should be teaching other young women to be married, teaching other women how to take care of her household, teaching her to love her kids, to love her husband, to honor her husband, to be there for her kids, and to be an example in the community, not renounce men, because she's not renouncing men. She's not without that. She going home to sleep next to her husband while she's sitting here talk about renounce men. She's not doing it. So now you tell them.
Something happened.
No, look at
Don't
the
talk to
devil.
me.
Look at the devil.
Man.
So wait, when she comes back, we can. I guess what I'm asking is, when we say support, what does that mean? Like, for instance, I don't agree with the Passport Bro movement, right? But I still support them for them, not for me. I don't sit up here and like march for them or.
Man, don't tell me somebody got her ass banned that quick.
God
Her
damn.
phone died. No, they better not did that. I'd be mad.
All right.
Phone died. We was about to say, but you get what I'm saying. So like, I would say that, you know, like
So,
I support it for them, like, because that's not my life. But I'm not going to like put money to it. I'm not going to support it in that way. Does that make sense? But I'm like,
I got what you're saying, cuz.
so that's why I'm asking, like, what do we
At the
mean by
same
support?
token, okay, the
That's what I'm
Passport
saying.
Bro thing is it's not throwing nobodies to the wolves.
Kind of is.
Requesting it.
They are.
The whole thing about Passport Bros, they figured, hey, this is not what I want over here. I'm gonna go over here and do this. Okay, not a problem. They're not doing it under false pretense of we're taking time to better ourselves and this, that, and the other, yada yada yada, blah 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 blah. Like I said, the ladies over in South Korea are doing it for a reason, and I get why they're doing it. However, if you talk about the people here with the 4B movement, you talk to 40 people, you'll get 36 different reasons.
Right. But my point is, though, who are they hurting other than themselves?
Well, I really don't give two fucks. I was just asking.
You see what I'm saying?
I was just asking her point of view. That's all.
I'm back, y'all. My phone died. Sorry.
I don't really give a shit because, like Kev said, it's just gonna make it easier for me to find somebody.
That's literally what tomorrow about to be about. I'm gonna love it, and I do hope they really keep pushing it. Keep pushing it.
I guess my question is this:
somebody said it. I think it was Coach.
I'm just a woman, and I just want women to be able to experience healthy relationships. Like, I just don't think. I think it's important for women to be able to, of course, love herself, but also learn how to love others, how to serve others, how to be in a marriage. I'm not, I don't think that it's healthy for women to act like it's normal to want to be uncovered by a husband. Like, that's not normal. I'm not going to make this other culture or this other narrative. I'm not going to promote that, because that's not going to advance society, nor is that going to help you. And as a woman, like, we need each other. We need relationships. The kids need to see married husband, wife, mom and daddy in the home, period. And I stand on that. And
hey, I have another question.
Wait, before you say that though, I wanted to tell like what Cuz saying. So I think it's a difference between supporting and respecting, right? I can respect like this what I'm getting to, because like the other group, right, the LG, right? I'm not gonna say I support that. I don't support them at all, though. But I say I can respect that they stay in their lane or whatever the situation is. I feel like supporting means like actually, saying that you basically you agree with them, you're rooting for their situation and all that stuff. So I don't know, stuff like that, because I can't support something that goes against marriage or something like that or whatever. And,
so that's why I was asking. Hold on. So that's why I was asking, what do we mean by support? Because when I say support,
but I get why they do it.
But what I'm saying is, when I say support, right, like I support human rights, right? Period. So that means that if you are of another lifestyle or whatever, that means that by default, I have to support that you get the same rights as I do. I don't condone it for me personally, you get me? But I have to, in a sense, support it if I say that I'm for justice. That means that I would have to say that I do, because that would mean that's human justice. So on that level, that means it is some sort of support. But like Kev said, like, it's not going to be, oh, I'm about to go march and I'm about to, put money to the cause. And like, that's another type of support, right? And so what I'm saying is, when we say, are we supporting something, what do we mean by that? If we clarify that part first, then that way, because if I'm about to be married, right? And I support marriage, you already know that.
Right.
I think that's the best way. But if a man comes to me and he's like, you know what? I don't ever want to be married. I'm going to be Hugh Hefner. I'm going to take care of all these women. They live all together in my house. I'm polyamorous and I like it. I'm going to say, I support, but hold on. I support that for him, because that's your choice to do that. I'm not going to put it down. That's not me supporting it, but it's not me being like, you get what I'm saying? So I'm just wondering.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
think
you know,
I wouldn't use the word support though, because I feel like that's
Yeah.
like contribute
I
to it
say
though.
I
But
respect your decision. I respect your
yeah, I'm about to say I
lifestyle.
respect it. Right, I respect your
Okay.
decision. Yeah,
So then
that's
support would be being for it, and then maybe
for it, like
respect
for it
would
and
be
contributing
Like
to it in
promoting
some
it,
type of way.
encouraging
Yeah.
it, teaching it, telling other
Yep.
people
okay.
Yep.
that this is
That's
what they should
support.
do,
Yep.
like,
That's what we're saying. All
upholding,
right, I
like,
got you.
Yep.
and yeah, that's what I mean. And I think that, I'm just the type of woman where, I promote healthy families, I promote marriages, I promote women being in their femininity, I promote women being able to love their kids and knowing what it means to have a husband honor and cherish you. I promote women, being in marriages where she love and honor her husband and her kids and being a good wife and a good mother to her family. Like, family first. Family is irreplaceable. Family is most important. Family is the foundation of our society, and we need family. If our family erodes, everything else is going to erode, and I don't want that to happen. So I'm going to promote the positive. I'm not going to promote women hating men and renouncing men and sleep with all these men that wouldn't care enough for you. I can't promote that and say I love you and love God and that I want the best for you, but I'm telling you that it is okay to sit here and bash men and talk bad about your baby daddy on TikTok. Absolutely not. No, we got to do better. We as Black women have to do better. We keep giving our power away, blaming men, and we feeling like victims instead of looking at ourselves and saying, hey, I made some mistakes, but let me course correct. Let me go back. Let me figure out why I did what I did. And it's not about trying to eradicate or avoid men, because when you avoid doing that, that does not show that you understand relationships or that you have a healthy relationship with self, because a healthy relationship with self does not mean that you avoid human relationships. You cannot. That's what I'm saying. Now we've gone to the extreme. Now women feel like they oppressed in a marriage. You picked them. You picked that man. You want to be with him. Okay, so let's make this work. Let's figure out a way to navigate these conflicts, these strategies that are going to come up. So, I just, it, and like I said, it actually breaks my heart. And I got attacked from this the other day. And Kev, you know what I'm talking about. I just simply said that it breaks my heart that women feel like the only option that they have now is to renounce men. It actually saddens me. I really hate to see that. And the girl, she didn't came down my throat, cuss words, this, that, F, this, what I said was BS. And it's just like, this is where we're getting at. And I really, and it saddens me because, I believe femininity is our divine birthright. I believe that, if that's, as women and we're female, then, there's things that we're here to experience as women and grow into, to teach our little girls what it means to be women, to teach our little girls what it means to be wives and mothers, to teach our little girls these things, for them to become something, for them to see what life is about. Now all this hate and bashing and wallowing in pain. We got to feel our pain, deal with it, and heal it, and move forward so that we can break these cycles. It's a cycle that needs to be broken because these children are suffering because I counsel them. They sit on my couch and I counsel these kids. And when mama and daddy are born out of their hatred and their strife, how the kids gonna grow up with self-esteem? They don't have any self-esteem. They don't have no direction. They don't have any hope. And all they want to do is fight. And they want to call me while they're on their way to the divorce court. As soon as you smell smoke, come to my office. Don't wait till the house get burned up and then everything charred up for you to come in. No. Soon as that problem hit, come see me. Let's talk about it, because I want you to say, I want to save your marriage, and so that's the type of time I'm on. I'm about coming together, and I'm not saying that everything gonna be perfect, because we understand it is not, but we got to be realistic here. And I, as a Black woman, it pains my heart to see how we are behaving, even how, when I'm on these panels, how they talk to y'all, how they engage with y'all. It is sad. It's actually sometimes embarrassing, because I don't want my little girl to sit here and listen to me to emasculate and berate our men like the way that we do. It's unbecoming. And then we look and we point the finger at y'all and we just as mean as hell. I'm just gonna call it what it is, and it's not right. So, I think that it's time for us to level up, and but I believe that we have hope, but I think that I understand the pushback, and it doesn't stop me, because I stand up for what I believe in, and just like they stand up for what they believe in, I'm gonna stand for what I believe in, because I want better for these little girls. I want them to be able to look at Black women and say, look at her, look at what I can be, look at what I can do. I can have a family, I can have a husband and kids and a lifestyle that promotes positivity. You know, we just gotta just do better. And I know that we
So
can. Yeah.
Hold on, before y'all go, I wanted to say this too. Before y'all go, I wanted to say like, with that, what you gonna do though? Like, and that's gonna be one of the hardest things though, because I already know how it is though, and probably because I know you about to start doing lives and stuff. Like that little bit of stuff that you seen before that happened in your room, like that's literally like the least of your worries, because it's gonna be a lot, especially the message that you push out. It's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be one of the hardest things, and it's gonna go through a lot of, and I'm pretty sure like Kana, she go through the same exact stuff or whatever. It's gonna be some hating, some. That's why I say I think it's way harder for women though. I ain't gonna even lie, because they be literally sending unalive threats and all type of stuff when it comes to them, like. But you gonna go through some stuff for real, and I'm like, you gonna need some armor for the stuff you preach on and stuff, because they can't take it. They not gonna be able to take that stuff or whatever, and they gonna be like, "F you, you don't know what you're talking about." Of course, you gonna get pick me 100 times and all that stuff. But it's just like, just to give you the warning, it's gonna be some stuff. It's gonna be some stuff that's gonna try to throw you off your course for real, and I'm gonna say a lot of prayers right before you do these things though, because it's gonna be heavy. Because your voice, it need to be. That's why I'm gonna be supporting you though. I'm gonna support you though.
Thank y'all for the support. That's really what, you know, and I always say, you know, I always appreciate the love and support, and the love it always outweighs the bad. You know, I don't try to focus too much on it, but you know, I got my armor on. You know, I'm protected by God, but I also know that I have a lot of people support. And you know, my girls, listen, we rolling good. We still talk about it. Nothing stop us. When we get banned, we just come back on the next day and start over like nothing happened. So
there you go.
Know, some things, you know, I know to ignore some things. I know, like, hey, we can have a conversation, but let's do it like this. I'm not gonna cuss. I'm not gonna yell. I'm not gonna be disrespectful. If you're gonna be disrespectful, then we just can't engage in the conversation respectfully. Like I don't tolerate abuse. I don't tolerate, you know, certain things, and I don't give people permission to disrespect me. And especially women, you know, I anybody. But you know, I always try to move with love and positivity. But I understand that not that femininity and family and marriage is a very sensitive topic for us Black women. I understand that, so I try to be as compassionate and open as possible, but I also know, like, hey, it comes with the territory, but it just makes me go harder, because I truly believe that, you know, when we as women get back in our femininity, we will be unstoppable. When we have a cold, we will be unstoppable. When we start caring again and get away from, well, why do you care? None of your business. Once we get away from that, baby, it's nothing that we won't be able to do. So, you know.
So, Warlock, before anybody else goes,
I don't feel empowered.
Hold on, Mr. Imperial, you go next. But real quick, though, before you go, I just got to make this announcement. Everybody that's up in here, man, we got over 30 people, man. Wake y'all ass up. No Diddy. Tap the screen. Okay, God, dog it. We've been giving, man, it been going down up in this piece. And to have only 11K, come on.
Y'all be on y'all buzz.
Let's go. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap. Tap it, tap. Tap it. I didn't say it about 900 T's. Y'all better tap this guy. I'm sorry. Go ahead on, Mr. Imperial. Let's give us something.
All right. So the reason why all this stuff is going on, and I was given these letters by my grandmother. They're called the Willie Lynch letters. This is what the state of the mind of the Black woman is in modern times. They are the new master for us. And we have two options. We can either do what this sister's doing, what Kanai is doing, and let them try and bring them out the fire, because as men, we can't. There is no recourse for us in this. We have no say. And that was told to me by a woman that was 100 plus years old. Okay? So when I say this, she lived it. She lived through all of the stuff that we're talking about, the civil rights era, being a sharecropper, doing all this other crazy stuff. And they protected their man to their dying breath, their children to their dying breath. Now it's not like that, because people don't want to understand that the Willie Lynch letters was a program, and it's being followed to the T. right now. The 4B movement is another example of the Willie Lynch letters. And most people don't want to hear that. They want to sit and talk about all that. Because a movement started by...
What the heck? The phone ain't at your mouth, my brother.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. The movement that was started in Korea has nothing to do with the women over here. But they want to propagate that because they feel that they're not being heard. The vast majority of Western women are a lost cause because they do not see their own errors for their own choices. And it's not a mistake.
Yeah, we gonna talk about that tomorrow.
They literally chose what they are doing. So the repercussions of their choices and actions are very apparent. Like, I listened to a song by an artist named Big Cuzzo. It's called Baggage. Okay? He's talking about what he did to a woman and how he regrets being a fucker. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, though, where's the accountability for what the woman was doing in the relationship? He took full responsibility in that song. But at the end of the day, as I just said, as men, we have no say in this. Shahrazar Ali said that best.
Yeah, they was tearing her up too.
Right, but they've been tearing her up for years. And guess what? She's still standing.
Hey,
10 toes down.
Hold on, Imperial.
Yeah.
You saying some good shit, man, but you in a war, and I can't hear nothing.
Not a war.
Like, you didn't went to Vietnam or something, and come on.
I'm at work. But
I couldn't hear
Boy,
the last
bowling over there.
She's fine.
Yeah, no.
I couldn't hear it.
Think of the little sword.
I told y'all I'm a night manager at 3 different locations, so I'm doing my nightly duty shit.
That's right.
But anyway,
brother. That's right, brother.
Right. I grind. Look, if I'm not at work, I'm asleep. That's it.
Ain't nothing wrong
I
with
grind. Facts.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Look, I'll tell you like this. My average day is 12 hours. You feel me? That's my average. So I'm at work 7 days a week.
There we go.
But my point being is this. At the end of the day, all we can do, and for the fact that you don't understand, you might not agree with the passport bros, but take it from somebody that has been out of the country, and I know you have, because I know you've been out of the country. I know you understand what I'm about to say. It is not about the passport. It is about the fact that these women that are trained from birth to be women, and that's why they are getting so much hate. That's why the passport bros are getting so much hate, because they're not going out and looking for a woman necessarily. They're going out to look for their fortune. They're going out to make a life for themselves, and they happen to pick up a woman on the way as God intended. That's how that works. Because, again, I say this, and when I say this shit, people get really confused. As a descendant of Solomon and David of the Bible, and I do definitely mean a true descendant by blood, my great ancestors had thousands of women in their lives, okay? But the point being is they didn't have those women as subservient. They served those women in all shapes, forms, and fashion, or they wouldn't have had those women. Just look at it from that standpoint.
Right. I just want to say this one thing, and then we can move on. I think that we got to clarify that passport bro movement. Okay, that's been going on since World War II. All right, we ain't gonna talk about it. But those men who do that, they're living their lives. They embrace the culture. They go over there. They get a wife. They live that life. They not online telling other black women about it. Okay, so let's not sit up here, just like this woman up here is on these ladies' heads about doing the wrong thing. That's what she should do. I think as men, we need to check each other, right? That's why I don't talk to women about what they need to do. I talk to my brothers, right? When we fucking up, I'm gonna let y'all know. And then when we doing good, I'm gonna give us all our props, right? So we got to keep it real though. The passport bro quote unquote movement was not about them going over there and finding better lives. Okay, they were rubbing it in the women's faces here because all of their videos, all that shit that they was trying to do and publicizing it the way they were, the majority of them were just, yeah, black women ain't shit and that's why I'm doing it. Okay, so it wasn't about them living their life, and a lot of them dudes never even went over there. So what we're saying is that movement, right, that what was publicized here is just as bad as the 4B shit, because I think that they're doing it the same way, because you have a real movement of 4B overseas that they have an actual reason why they're doing it,
Right.
right? They're doing it over there, they're living it. And then all of a sudden, we get here and we get on the internet and we find out, oh my God, wait a minute. Now it's popular. So now everybody want to be on the 4B West and all whatever the bullshit is.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is, I think that there are actual people who are living that life, okay? But those are not the people that is up trying to put it in other people's faces. They just out there doing it. Those women that said that they are decentering men, they actually decentering men in their life, and they just living their life. And we don't know about it.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that's sitting online and just trying to make lives about it and keep on trying to push us, these are the women that we ain't trying to fuck with anyway. So let them go do what you do, boo-boo. Okay? Handle that. Let that shit go.
Can't wait till tomorrow.
Right? I'm sorry, but I'm just saying. So I think that there's there when we talk about these movements online, I think there's a pageantry to it, and I think we need to call that shit out. We can't keep justifying these movements like, oh, the passport bros did it for noble reasons. No, they didn't. That shit is bullshit. They was out here trolling just like these women is trolling now. And the real ones that were
True.
doing it, and the real ones that deserve respect, that was over there getting their wives and actually doing it right, those was the dudes that they weren't on here trying to rub it in women's faces. They was just out there living their lives. Those are two different situations. So
Exactly.
I don't call those passport bros. You get what I'm saying? I
Yep.
think the passport bro movement was the clowner, the buffoonery, but the
True.
real dudes been doing it. Does that make sense?
Facts. 100%. I get it. At first, I wasn't on that train, but as the more like I said, I grew on this app. I'm gonna admit it though. As some stuff just grew on me. I started understanding things. I used to be taking up for, the passport bros ain't like that and all that. But it's like I think about it like, duh. But what's the point of voicing it, right? Like it got to be something behind it. So it is literally the same exact thing though. It's that scare tactic and all that stuff. But then I was being a little biased, like, nah, that's different when they do it and all that stuff. Even though I was saying those is fake passport bros and the real ones is really just doing it. And I'm like, I'm not paying attention to the people that had to call themselves passport bros. You know what I'm saying? So them the fake ones though. But yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait though. Wait till tomorrow, man. I'm doing it right now. I'm setting that prompt up for tomorrow. Bye-bye, 4Bers. Bye-bye. Oh, that's what it's gonna be like. The 4B is gonna stand for bye, bye, bye.
It's bye 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 boo boo. Bye bye boo
Bye,
boo.
bye, bye, boo boo.
No, bye bye boo
Not
boo.
bye bye
Bye,
boo
bye,
boo.
boo boo.
Bye bye boo boo. Somebody put that in the comments. Bye bye boo boo.
That's about to be the prompt. Let's get it. We
Somebody
just
put that
thought,
in the
let's get it
comments.
though.
Oh, y'all too funny. Bye
That's
bye.
exactly about to be that's gonna be the name of the topic, dog. 4B
You
movement.
need a
Bye.
hashtag. Bye bye boo boo. That's right. That's the movement right there. Bye bye boo boo. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are too funny. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. You gotta have some. Sometimes you just gotta laugh. Sometimes I'm like, are we really doing this, ladies? Like we, I just, black people. I just, we can. I love, and I love my black women. I do. I love my sisters, but I, and I definitely agree with you, cousin. Like I do think that women, we need to be able to hold each other accountable, because sometimes I tell the ladies, don't be trying to check all these men and you ain't checking yourself, and you don't even listen to another woman. We can't do that. We don't even listen to each other. So that's not really for us to do. I think we just, we can definitely do better in that way, holding each other accountable, uplifting each other a lot more.
Right. And here's the twist, y'all. Maybe we actually do support the movement because we want them to go bye bye boo boo.
That's why I was thinking about that too, though. You right, because I was while we was thinking about that, I was like, dang, maybe do I do now? I think maybe I convinced myself that I do support it. I support. I don't know how to. Let's see. This has got to be a reason why you support it. You got me on that one. Let me think. Let me think a little bit though. Do I support? I think support means that you contributed. No. I don't support. No. I take it back. No, we don't. You almost
Right,
got me.
right,
You almost got me.
right.
Lost Souls, another one, another Tansy. So I'm talking to. What's up, my brother?
Yo, what's up?
How you feeling today, brother?
Shit, I'm feeling good. Ooh.
Let me see something real quick. We're trying to get this topic together. Bye bye. That's exactly gonna be the name of the topic. Bye bye.
And you doing it
Boo boo.
tomorrow, Kev? Or because
Huh?
I don't know, I can hang longer than probably past 3 o'clock.
Hell,
Y'all done got me hyped up now, so I'm trying to,
What you
but I
say?
know I'm about to sleep in a few minutes. For real.
Oh.
Yeah, you can
Mm-hmm.
listen.
Yeah. All right. I probably got about a couple minutes on this thing anyway. We're setting this thing up now. Yeah, y'all got me hyped up now. It's over.
I agree.
What, it got quiet on me? What happened?
I thought somebody else was about to start speaking.
Hell,
Just he's trying to get that hashtag up.
My hands are full.
hell no. That shit crazy.
Got 2 more spots on the panel. Just 2 more girls if y'all
But
can.
nah, I agree with your second point there.
Interesting.
Where are we at? We are on the. Are we on the third one down? I think everybody did that one except the new Lost Soul. You want to tackle that third one down? What you think about that?
Do it make another person bad because they choose to forgive someone and you don't? Nah. I mean, no, I don't think so.
Anybody else want to chime in on that one?
If we're talking about the one for, is it bad for them to forgive and you don't? I mean, it just really depends on the person. Sometimes some people are forgivable, and sometimes people are stupid enough to forgive somebody when they shouldn't. It doesn't really make them bad. It just makes them having poor choices at that point sometimes.
Forgiving someone doesn't mean you have to, give them room to do what they did again.
So, Scared, let me clarify. Do you think are you saying, like, let's say me and you, we got a let's say me and you, we cool, and then Eddie did something to you, and so y'all beefing, but you my boy, and I say, well, I'm cool with Eddie, I forgive him, I'm cool with him.
Oh no,
Is that the scenario that you're saying, or are you
Yep.
saying, okay, all right, so that's what I thought. All right, so let's
Exactly.
put that to the panel.
that's the scenario. Oh hell
So
yeah,
that's the
it's bad.
scenario. Yeah. So that does that make it a bad person? Yeah. Okay. Here we
Hell
go.
yeah.
Change up.
I'm a dead homies. What you fraternizing with the ops for? That make
Okay.
it
Uh-oh,
cool.
we
What
got
you
one.
fraternizing with the enemies for?
All right, so I'm gonna give my opinion, and it's gonna sound like some fuck shit, but this is my personal opinion for how I've lived my life. If you are somebody that has done me wrong, and my supposed to be friend is cool with you, I can't fucks with you, bro. You
I
chose
ain't
who
gonna
you
lie.
chose. You did what you did. I'm moving on with my life. Y'all can stay there where I left you. Deuces.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. This is why I don't beef with people anymore, and this is why I don't have problems with people anymore. Because if me and you have a problem, and it's a real problem, when we see each other, wherever we may be, one of us not leaving that spot alive.
On site.
One of us are not leaving that spot alive. One of us. And then if I catch my quote unquote homie over there with you, he gotta go with you. He gotta go meet Jesus right along with you. 'Cause he one of them
Well,
niggas now.
first and foremost, I don't let shit get that damn deep.
He an enemy too.
I
But like,
just can't.
if it's like with me, it's not a problem. There's no issues. But if there ever is a point to where I can say it's a problem, that means the only way we can fix that is one of our lives gotta end. And whoever's with you, gonna go with you. It could be your mama with you. It could be your daughter with you. It could be your son with you. I don't care who it is. I got a problem with you and everyone that share the same DNA as you and everyone who like you. That's the reason why I
You
don't.
know what? I don't ever remember having anything get that fucking deep. I've had friends. Uh, I've had people that I associate with, and I had a falling out with somebody, and they knew that to keep us separate. It wasn't for the simple fact of any physical altercation. They just knew what the deal was, and they had at least that much respect for me, not to invite me to their house when they did. My relationship with them ain't got shit to do with me and my other boy. It don't. I'm not one to try to tell somebody, look, yo, I'm not cool with this nigga, so you can't be. That's not
Oh
my
no,
thing.
I'm not telling you you can't be. It's just that if you is, you gonna go with him. You with him now. Ain't no you either
I'm not even gonna try to rationalize that one because I
he's a
can't.
homie or enemy. There is no in between.
Okay. All right. So all I'm saying to you is this: if I got a beef with somebody and we was all cool, my relationship with that motherfucker over there ain't got shit to do with me and your relationship unless you make it a fucking problem.
Because I mean, like if me and him got a problem with each other, and my quote unquote homie is cool with him, that means he talking shit about me to my homie, and my homie not even saying shit.
Well, see, then that's not your boy because it's like this.
You're
If
not
they
my
gonna
homie
allow,
anyway. If I don't like somebody, that's like one of my brothers, right? He going to go hang out with somebody that killed one of my homies. Then that means when we spin black, we
Unalive.
getting your ass
that's
too.
the extreme side of it.
I don't care if you my brother or not. That means when we spin black to this block, we getting your ass with him. We getting you with him.
So okay, but
Okay, so outside, go ahead, cousin, because I
I
can't
was gonna
talk.
say I think there's a threshold to it, right? There's a spectrum to it. So like I think most people, the majority of people, it is never getting to that point, right? Because I think my man is talking about turf rules. You
That's
know what
the
I'm saying?
reason I don't have.
So
That's the reason why I don't have
right,
issue or
right. That's
problems
what I'm
with it.
saying. So like turf rules. That's what he's talking about is turf rules. That's turf rules 101. Okay, you know what I mean. So, but most people really don't have ops. That's just a little fun thing that people like to say, and they like to make themselves because they want to feel like they gangster or something. I don't know what it is, but they don't understand what real ops are, right? What my man was just talking about is real ops. Okay, that's how that go. But now, in most of our lives, we talking about little beefs, little tit for tats, like, oh, they said something I ain't like, so I don't like them no more. That type of shit, that petty ass shit, I
Oh,
ain't worried
shit,
about that, right?
weird on the
Yeah,
dead
yeah,
level.
yeah. We ain't gonna worry about that. Like, if they said something to you, that's on y'all, and I think that's where Warlock was at. But if it's
I
something
ain't going.
serious, then I
Oh,
gotta go with my man's. You get me?
because
So
I
like,
don't have
yeah,
like I can't consider something a beef unless it's something that one of us is gonna die about. Unless it's that serious, then there's no beef. I can't consider it a beef. Cause it's
right. Right. Beef mean it's on site, and on site mean it's going down. So that's what beef means to me. That's why I said, like you said, man, I don't understand how people can have beef online. Like that's impossible to
I
me.
don't get that shit
I
either.
don't I don't see how that
Because
works.
I done got into it. Like I can't say that I haven't got into it with people on this, but every time I do, I say, okay, let's stop the yapping. Let me follow you. Let's take it off the app. Let's get into something in real life.
Yeah, if it's real beef, it's gonna go real life. If
How
not,
many dudes you fought on this up yet?
I don't, cause even though I know how to fight, I don't run fades no more. It's 2024.
How many
I have
people you
not
popped on
paid
this up?
$900 to run fades. I don't do that shit no more.
How many
You going?
people you popped on this up?
Are you the police?
yeah, you trying to be ops.
Is you the police?
I mean, you said it.
I didn't say nothing. I don't recall saying I popped anybody.
Well, not popped. How many people you confronted on this app? Let's put it that way.
In person, nobody, because everybody's scary as fuck on this app.
Oh, okay, right.
Everybody's scary. Everybody talk that crazy shit until it's time to drop addresses.
But what's the point of dropping addresses? Why can't you just ignore it and be, like a grown man?
Because this is the thing, right? People be talking crazy on this app, and one day I'm gonna have to make one of you niggas a statistic, and I don't want to do that.
Lost soul,
But
check
why
this
does
out.
somebody have to die though? You can just ignore
Hold
it.
on,
Well,
Nayo.
stop talking crazy
I
on
don't
the
know
internet.
if it's me or Nayo. I don't even know which one it is.
Stop talking crazy on the
But
internet.
here's what it is, Lost soul. I'm gonna say it like this: your index finger and your goddamn thumb work. Everything that's said is not meant to respond to. If you're gonna stay there and indulge to the point where you or anybody feels as though that they got to pull up on somebody, then you're gonna get what you deserve to get, because of the simple fact is, being a man, it shouldn't even have never got to that damn point. Ain't nothing that serious with these goddamn phones, computers, and pixels and people's words. Ain't nothing that serious to go and take somebody's freaking life. It's not.
I ain't gonna lie.
And if in fact somebody
See,
feels as though
words, I wanna like see. This the thing. I get where you coming from, but words
I
do
think you
me.
21. Ain't you 21?
Yes, but that doesn't
you
mean.
see, here's the thing, also. Then it becomes a point. It's not even about the words no more. It's about fucking ego.
No, it's not even that, right? It's the fact that, like, I don't mind talking. We can talk. We have a conversation, but people on here feel the need to get disrespectful and shit and lead it to somewhere it don't need to be. Don't sit up here and make threats to me because, yeah,
Don't you know?
I
Hold on,
got.
hold on.
I
Let
might
me
have a
ask you a
career
question.
now.
Don't
I might
let
have
me
a
ask you a
career
question.
now.
You
You know,
you
I'm.
you
See,
was
this thing.
hold
I
on.
might be doing. I might be doing my dream job now, and I might have a career. I don't care how many figures I get. I can get 109 figures. That's
What
not
the?
gonna stop me from popping up in your front yard where you sleep at night.
And what's
Stop
going to be
playing.
accomplished by that, though?
Please don't don't end up going missing. Don't end up like Tupac.
Lost
Don't
soul,
try to be something you don't need
lost
to be.
soul.
Stop trying to
Let's
be something you're not.
lost soul. Listen to me, guy. All right. Let me put it to you this way. Words. I understand words have power. I understand that, but I also understand that there is nobody on this planet that's worth, especially on this freaking app, that is worth losing everything. It's not. I understand you're a young dude and all of that, but bruh, listen. Everybody on here has been in their 20s. There's a reason why we made it to our. I don't even know how old Kev is, so I can't even speak on his ass. But I know there's a reason that me and cousin
33.
have made it. Oh, okay.
How
There's a
old?
reason why we're as old as we are.
Hold on.
There are things that we cannot control what people say or whatever. If they come pulling up on you, that's a whole different ballgame. But don't go looking for shit, my dude. Don't.
No,
But
I'm
when
not
I say
looking.
don't go look, hold on, Lost Soul. You gotta listen, my guy. All right. And when I say looking for shit, that means including staying in conversations and shit with people that you know ain't no them motherfuckers ain't there. Cause a motherfucker that's gonna sit here on this app and threaten people and all of that shit, them motherfuckers ain't there. So why even waste your time with those type of people? Why even engage with? Why even give them your freaking energy to engage with them? That's my whole point.
You right. No one is worth crashing out for. Oh, I ain't worried about
Hold
me.
up real quick. I'm trying to
Look,
make sure K you up.
please. Well, look. I don't know what it
Hold up,
is.
Lost. Hold up, brother.
You said what?
Hold on one
Oh, I'm
second.
here. I'm just about to head out because I'm about to go get my beauty sleep. But I just want to say
Okay.
thank you, Kev, for having me on your
Oh
panel as
yeah.
always. Thank you, fellas, for the questions and everything and engaging in the time that I did. So y'all follow me. I'm
Yep.
going to go live for the first time next week. So I would appreciate
Hey.
the support. Thank y'all for the follows already. I'm so close to 1K. I have like 992 followers. So 8 followers until
Hey,
1K.
hey,
Can't
Kay,
tell
I
me
got a
no.
question for you, man. If you're
What's
gonna
up?
go live, around about what time of day are you gonna go live?
Usually evenings, like maybe between like 7, 8 o'clock at night.
Eastern Standard.
Eastern Standard.
Okay, all right. I might pop in there late, but I'll be there.
Okay, great. So thank y'all so much for the support. Y'all follow me and thanks for the gifts. And I will see you guys around in these TikTok streets.
No,
All
for
right,
sure.
sweetie.
All right, for
Appreciate you.
sure.
All right, peace and love. Bye.
Yo,
All right.
yeah, but like I don't know what it is with people on this app in particular, because it's not even that I run into people often who try to play tough. It's that certain conversations make people try to play tough for some reason. Like
But
when
you
I was in a live where a conversation was, is it okay for a man to hit a woman if she hit him first? And I said, hell yeah. Because why are you putting your hands on people that didn't put their hands on you?
you can only let it it can only affect you as much as you want to let it, right? And I feel like this is like a part where an insecurity can come in, where you're vulnerable to letting something affect you when in reality you can just leave or you can just turn off your phone, right? Because you can go on the street and have a homeless person say something crazy to you. Is it worth letting it affect you? Is it worth um letting it affect your own morals?
It's not though.
Right.
That's why I said your thumb and your index finger work just
Look,
fine.
if you talking crazy, you should be able to back that up. Like the reason why I talk how I talk is because I can fight. That's why I got the trophies to prove it. That's the reason why.
But who fighting
Like that's
anymore?
how I can, because I can fight.
What's the purpose though?
Like that's the reason why I talk the way I do.
Hold up. What's the purpose?
You can't talk your way out of a
Because I
pew
like
pew
to fight.
though. That's funny.
Oh, I got plenty of them.
A little teenager could
I got
take your life
man, look, I got
from no matter how much
Hold
karate
on,
you know.
Kev.
I got plenty of them.
Hold on,
I
Kev.
got plenty of them.
What's the purpose?
The purpose of what?
You learning to fight was for what reason?
I mean, what like the reason why I wanted to start fighting is kind of ridiculous because I was an anime fan and then
Okay. All right. Cool. All
and
right. So,
then I
okay.
realized
So, since you know how to fight, what would be the purpose of you fighting someone now?
the only way I would actually physically put my hands on somebody is if they put their hands on me first.
Okay. All right. Let's start right there. All right. So here's the thing, because there's a simple fact, and I agree. Nobody should put their hands on nobody. I wholeheartedly agree with that shit. And if it's self defense, that's cool. However, just because you know, what's the old saying? Just because you can don't mean you should.
Yeah, see, this is the thing, right? If you put your hands on me,
We're not talking about that right now. Like what did I tell you? I agree. Nobody should put their hands on nobody. I agree with that. If somebody does put your hands on you, they're gonna get what they get. I that's from both sides of the fence. I get that.
mm-hmm.
However, what I'm saying to you is you more or less already have it in your mind. And we're not talking about physicality. We're talking about freaking words from freaking people. Like we can't walk away from words. We can't disengage people here on this fucking app. That's where I'm at. What will be the purpose of taking somebody out, fighting somebody over fucking words on an app? What will be the point?
I mean, I'm not fighting people over words over the app. That's the reason why I don't sit up here and I refuse to go back and forth with people.
Okay,
We
I got you on that one. So, if that is your state of mind, the things that you said before contradicts what you just said now.
I mean, if it happens to get that,
Why even have that thought process? You already know that you
because
control
I think
yourself.
of everything. I think of
If
every
some,
scenario that could
I'm
possibly
not saying,
happen.
listen, I'm not saying that you can't think of everything. Sometimes our thoughts don't have to come out of our mouths. Remember the old saying, real gangsters move in silence?
Oh my fucking God. Here we go.
You
Stop.
remember that though, right?
Yeah.
Right.
The only people
So
that
the
say
whole thing
that.
is, hold on, Law. So I'm going to tell you something right now. If in fact that is your mindset, you need not say a freaking word. Because if you do, now motherfuckers will know the possibility of you coming is a great possibility. Now you didn't give people a heads up.
Oh, I'm not popping
This
up
is
at
why you see people like me and cousin. I'm gonna tell you, truth be told, and I've never seen this man really get out of pocket, right? But I know just from talking to this man, if shit go left, I'm not gonna too much worry about him. Even though he one of the coolest motherfuckers that I know on this app, right? I'm not gonna worry about him, but he don't put it out there. I don't put it out there. Kev don't put it out there. You know what I'm saying? I can't speak for Eddie and Nio and Neo because I really don't know them to even indulge in that type of shit. But if in fact it did come down to play, they would probably never see us fucking coming.
No, it's not even that. Like, see, this is the thing. If we get into a confrontation, you give me and you happen to give me your address, I'm not pulling up no time soon. It could be 2 years from now.
Why are you even gonna pull up at all, my guy?
It could be
That's my
20
whole
years.
point.
It could be 20 years from now. But trust me, I'm coming. And when I do, I'm gonna get you and everybody.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something, also. Between whatever age you are now, and hopefully, and I pray that you live to see 30, 35, or 40, your whole mindset is gonna change. I hope and pray that it does.
I think it will. Because let me interject a little bit.
Go ahead, man.
And I would say this because I just been listening and I kind of see a little bit of me in what you were saying, right? I had my first black belt at 11, right? And I've been training my whole life. I've trained in the military. You know, I've trained combatants in the military. You know, I'm expert marksman, all of that. And it's documented. I've done a lot of things in my life that I'm not proud of. And it was all because of ego. Okay? It was because I did not want to let someone else get the best of me or think I have one iota of a thought that you got the best of me, you're going to catch these hands. And I was for real about it. And it was not until I almost lost it all over some BS that I actually learned the lesson, right? And it was a valid thing, you know? It was really self-defense, okay? But I had to do something that I probably shouldn't have done. It was self-defense. Okay, fine. But because you know, like I know, if you are trained, you know, we're registered, right? So that means that now I am a weapon considered. My hands are considered that. So now that if I lay hands on somebody, it's just like if you pull out your strap, right? And you have a license to carry. Well, you still have, you know, rules and regulations that you're gonna have to abide by. And if you don't, there's penalties to pay, right? I'm trying to speak in code so we can get it. But so it's the same thing.
Rules of engagement.
Right. So it's the same thing. When we lay hands on somebody, it ain't like a regular dude just getting a fight, because we should know better, because we have the wherewithal to not let it escalate to that point. So if we do that, that is us being reckless, and it's endangerment. So I thought that whole, well, it's just self-defense. I thought that could fly. And I'm telling you right now, my aunt is a judge, okay? And if it was not for her knowing this other colleague, I would have been washed. But she knew this guy. They made it easier. I had to do this program and this other stuff and blah, 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 blah. And I was able to get away. Other than that, it would have been bad for your boy. And that was only because I let that ego talk to me.
I've been in a couple of situations.
You know what I'm saying? And so all I'm saying is, like, we have to, because with great power come great responsibility. You already know that old fucked up saying, but it's real. Okay?
Yeah, I've been in a couple of situations.
We gotta walk. Yeah, we gotta walk a higher road, bro.
Because when
you
I was
can't
in
let
high
it even
school,
say it.
Because ever since I was 4, that's my first martial arts starting was wrestling. And every school I've attended, I've been on the wrestling team, and I've been in hella fights in school, and I've been in trouble for fighting. But as long as you can prove that, you acted out of self-defense, then there should be no issue. And if it is, all you can do is you can basically vote for technicality. Because if they go against, if they convict you, even though there's evidence that you were in the wrong, you could just file wrongful imprisonment.
Okay, but your life is still ruined, bro. What I'm saying to you is some of that stuff you can't come back from. You can sit up there and fight it. I'm telling you, I got lucky. Now, mind you, this is because I had inside. If I had a good lawyer, I had all of that. And that didn't matter. What I'm trying to tell you is if they want to railroad you, right, that technicality, all the stuff that we think about the law and we say this stuff, it don't, I'm telling you, especially if you look like us, okay? I'm only saying this because I'm trying to look out. Put that out of your mind. You should go into this thinking, I'm not going to beat it. Because trust me, it is not as easy as you think. And I'm telling you, if I did not have an inside track, my aunt was an actual fucking, a judge. If she did not make that call to her colleague, I would have been done. And it was self-defense proved. It was not like it should have been open shut case that we would think, but it wasn't, because the benefit was, hey, you did not have to use excessive force because you knew better. You could have grabbed him up, you could have subdued him, you could have did this and the third. As soon as you struck him, we know that you didn't have to. That means that now you're liable. You see what I'm saying? What if you don't do anything? What if you just, make one move, grab him up, put him to the ground, and he snap his neck? Now you're liable, and you think that you're gonna get off because it was self-defense. No. So what I'm saying is, it's not worth it. Not over words. If somebody is threatening your life, somebody's threatening your family, you got to do what you got to do. Hands down, no argument. But I don't give a fuck what you say to me. You can cuss out my dead grandmama, my dead granddaddy. You can talk all you want to, and as long as you don't come up into my space, I'm not gonna put my hands on you. There's nothing you can say that's gonna bring me out of my frame in that manner, because it's not worth it. There is no person on this earth who is worth my freedom or worth my sanity, right? And I'm saying you should have and try to adopt that mind frame, because that will keep you in a whole nother path. And you don't want to make unnecessary strife for your life, because we already gonna have to put up with so much shit, bro. As you go through this life, man, it ain't gonna get no easier. You get what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to tell you this like you don't know it or like you're stupid or none of that. I'm just giving you advice from an old warrior. Trust me on this, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't make it harder for yourself. Make it easier. And I'm not saying that you said you was. I'm just putting the knowledge out there because I think that's what we need to do.
I think that's a beautiful end to that conversation.
Yes, we want to move on.
So which one are we on, Kevin?
You could pick one. Just pick one. Because I'm about to probably be off in about a couple minutes anyways. I'm trying to stretch it on out. Stretch it on out. Get a little tired anyways. I'm ready. I want to set up for the live tomorrow. I'm ready for tomorrow now. Such a wonderful topic.
Normally Kev would stretch it out because he'd be like sleeping halfway through his next live. He'd be like,
right.
Press for this one. I got to press.
Oh my. I can't wait. Right. But yeah, you could pick one. What about the last one? No one is entitled to taking up for you. How you feel about that one?
Wait, say it one more time.
No one is entitled to take up for you. How you feel about that?
That's facts. That's facts. I'm tired of this entitlement in this life.
In life, right? That's what my main thing I talk about.
This
I'm gonna give for example though, like people be saying that why you let I remember we were talking about earlier, why you letting people come on your thing and they speak bad rhetoric and all this other stuff, right? Or people that be like, why you don't go in there and check somebody else's live, a whole entire live that they be posting stuff and let them know what you saying is wrong. Like they just gonna shut their whole live down. You right, you know what, I'm gonna stop talking about that and stuff like that, right? That's what I'll be thinking about.
The problem with that is if you really care that badly about something and I hopefully nobody takes offense how I say this, that stuff's just childish. Like if somebody's gonna say something bad about you on the app, it's the same thing as if you guys, I mean I know this for a fact, me and my nephews will play in Call of Duty. You sit there and you have to listen to the trolls. It's literally the same thing. All this app does is give them more power to drop people, mute people, and be more douchebags and be allowed to get by with it. That's all it is. So that if you give the person the power with their words, you're just stooping as low as them. Now, if they get a little too out of hand, I mean, sure, check it, but at the same time, who cares? Because as soon as if they try to say they'll come up to you face to face, all they're going to do is wimp out 99% of the time. So all they have is behind the screen, and that is it. And entitlement is BS. I agree.
Yeah. I would say that is a product of expectations too. And that goes with the entitlement, right? So, my thing is we should, and I'm sure that Warlock is going to talk about this because we talk about the three fingers. And that means you should be relying on yourself, right? And understand that I don't mean that everything is selfish, but what I'm saying is whatever I speak, I'm responsible for solely myself, right? So if I come on Kev's panel, whatever I'm saying is from me, and I'm responsible for it. So if anybody come for me, I can't expect Kev to bail me out. I can't expect Kev to be like, hey, stop disrespecting my boy on the panel. Because I'm speaking reckless, right? I'm gonna have to catch that fade if I bring it, or whatever bad or whatever good comes from what I'm saying. I'm the sole responsible person because I'm the one that spit it. So I can't expect anyone to speak up for me. Like if I come in here and I'm talking crazy, and some people start getting on my head, and then I'll see my friends in the comments and they ain't saying nothing. Nobody come up on the panel, nobody. And then I get mad later on. Man, y'all saw me getting fucked up. Y'all didn't even come up on the panel. Like that would be, that's ridiculous. If I should have, chose my words better, right? And even if I walked into the lion's den and I went on some panel that I'm not supposed to be up on, and I'm talking and I get into some shit, I can't expect, just because me and Warlock is cool, that Warlock is going to come up on the panel and start, going to bat with me. No. Now, I think that it might be a little bit different if we are all on this panel right now, and like somebody just came and was just ridiculous, and you know, I didn't say anything, Warlock didn't say anything, and then Kev like talked to us later, like, God damn, you just let this person come all on my page. Y'all got moderator privileges, and you just let this person come up here disrespected. That would be a different scenario. But other than that, I don't think we should expect anything. And I'll just leave it at that.
It's kind of the same concept as when we had our last live 60 had to check people for whatever they were saying in the chat.
Right.
That kind of stuff is understandable because, I mean, if they're not doing anything wrong in any way, shape, or form, of course you're gonna check them. But if it's like, I can't even really think of, like, I come in, I mean, you guys know me, I'm not gonna do something ridiculous unless, you know, somebody irritates me. But if I say something ridiculous and I shouldn't have, I mean, they're gonna check me, or they're gonna sit back and say, look, you cooked your fire, now you have to sizzle on it.
Right. Right. You can't lay the steak on the flame and then expect it to still be raw. It ain't gonna work that way. Where you at, Lock? What you at, Warlock? What you doing? Come on up in here.
I see how it is, Warlock. I start talking and you just stop talking. I see how it is.
Warlock on that old man time, boy. He's snoozing. Father Time then snuck up on him.
What about you, Neo? Or if that's how you say that.
Yeah, yes, Neo.
Okay.
Yeah, I was listening, and so are you trying to say, like, to respond to the prompt?
Yeah. Like, what do you, like, you agree, disagree? What are your takes? You know?
Yeah, I agree, and I feel like my take on that is on the prompt is, you know, like what he said in the comments. You know, you gotta face the consequence alone, because, you know, I feel like this really goes under accountability. You know, Kev's favorite word, because, you know, you need to be responsible for your actions and what you're going to face. And usually people will be like, oh, you know, why didn't you do this? Why aren't you helping me in this way? Because they're deflecting, right? Why are you trying to deflect something that you are coming across and putting it onto others, and or even victimizing yourself and trying to put the problem onto someone else?
I agree with you there. What about you, Kevo? I think Warlock and Kevin are sharing the same Z's right now. There he is. What do you think, Kevin?
What happened? Oh, my bad, man.
The prompt.
On the which one we on? Which one you was doing?
The last one.
You skipped all the way down to the last one.
Oh, the last one? Yeah, so I would say, yeah, after this I'm about to call it though. My head. Oh man, I want to stretch out. So yeah, with that one though, and it's basically like, I think I was hearing what Cuz was saying. And even with that, right? I don't even think your moderators. It's a pleasure for your moderators to freaking do their job. So they're not even entitled to even having to do or take up for you, really. You know what I'm saying? Because maybe they might have a reason why they didn't take up for you if they let you get cussed out or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, that's how deep it is. Like, really, I don't believe that and nobody deserve anything or entitled to anything, because everybody's their own person and stuff. It's just I'm more focused on trying to get people to, instead of having an entitlement mentality, more of a grateful or appreciative and stuff. So, when people be like that, you have to, if you don't take up for this and that or whatever, you can't be one of us. You must be against us because you don't do that. You're not a real black person if you don't sit there and cry with like weird. I don't know. Be just all type of stuff they want to just come up with and make their own thing. Oh, why you ain't stick up for that? That mean you don't stick up for all of us. I'm like, okay, man. Stuff like that. Nobody's entitled to anything. Like, people can do what they want on here. People gonna realize that, though. I think a lot of us hurt each other because we put this entitlement thing on people. It's like, oh nah, you must do that if you one of us, or loyalty over everything. That's why I don't like loyalty. I don't like loyalty. I guess I got older, I started not liking it because it's more they pick loyalty over honesty, though, and I'm like team honesty, or you know what I'm saying. Because sure, you be loyal to something, that don't mean that it's gonna help you grow. Even with that, that's how we get hurt with our friends and stuff. We scared to lose friends because we can't be honest with one another and stuff. And it's like, it shouldn't be like that. If we care with one another, like, we gotta let each other know that what you did was wrong, flat out. And no embarrassment or not. I might not check you in front of everybody, maybe, but I'm gonna for sure let you know, like, hey, that ain't right. Or if it was something publicized, yeah, I'm a you know, it just depends on the scenario, though. But if you want to, and that's why I was trying to talk to one of my persons earlier, because she said she been with a friend for 20 years and stuff went left when she tried to hold her accountable. And I'm like, at the end of the day, if y'all grown, y'all gonna find a way. And if she a real friend, she's gonna find a way to try to understand you, accept you. But otherwise, if she want to waste the 20 years and say that, nah, you shouldn't have did that. Who was you? You supposed to know better. My feelings are hurt. You don't need to be around a person that you got to hold your tongue around. That's how I look at it. So, I'm literally, like I said, it's just be grateful. That's what I get out of that. Be honest. Be honest and be grateful that, that's how I look at it. So, all this little suck stuff that people be trying to put you in a box. It's like, I'm getting to the point that people want to put me in a box. People want to say that, oh, you trash, you're a misogynist. So they can come with the stupidest stuff. Oh, you must touch this or what, some weird stuff they be trying to put paint about. It is what it is. From this point, it's like, people, you gonna believe it or not. I'm not about to keep on, because people just they gonna trash you. And then the thing is, even with this app, this is a big risk we take anyways. When a person don't like you, they gonna try to clip the worst or remake some stuff to make it seem like you're a horrible person. And I don't need to be around people that want to believe every last thing that get put out because they choose not to, hear you out and stuff. So, that's why I don't be trying to win everybody over. I don't, I'll be like, whatever. I'm gonna speak what I'm gonna speak on. Either you gonna like it or not. You don't, or you gonna like me or not. And it is what it is. I'm not about to lose no sleep because at the end of the day, I got my own life I have to attend to and make sure myself is together. Because otherwise I just on my spare time, because I could be playing a game. You know what I'm saying? Play my game, going out. I can do anything, but go and be on this app. But I just choose to, try to spread out some type of motivation or some type of hope from what I feel, you know what I'm saying, that can get somebody or help somebody daily, and then people that can help me too, because I've been experiencing a lot, and I'm actually liking this stuff even on this app. Like I said, I've been running into some good people. I run into, it's good things about this app. We just always focusing on the negative stuff, and that'd be the problem, it's good things that go with it. It might be some harsh moments, right? But sometimes when you go through them harsh moments, you get, it's a relief, man. It's like, and it's actually like a muscle, right? And when you work out and like, oh, it hurts at the beginning though, but you strengthen something up that you was weak at, you be strong or immune to it or used to it or something. So it's just like, I'll be loving it though. Like I ain't gonna lie, app itself has taught me a lot. Besides, in talking to so many people, it made me a way better person in life. It built my confidence up. It built all this stuff. Like, this stuff really do affect in my real life, and because I choose to affect me in a good way. So yeah.
Since you brought up games, did you ever check out that thing I told you about?
That little you talking about that thing you was telling me look on Amazon?
Yeah, the Nano console.
Yeah, I had looked at it though. I seen it though. I checked it out though. But I said, shoot, I said I ain't gonna get that thing because I'm still playing this PS5 now. Then I go downstairs on my Xbox. I was like, I'm gonna play one system at a time. I still got a Nintendo Switch. I think I got a game on here I still haven't beat. I'm like, yeah, I'm just buying some stuff that I don't even be spending time on. It's like, there's only so much I can do. I can luckily set up my PS5 up here that I've been having collecting dust for the longest. And I was like, I can do this while I be on my lives and stuff. So I set my room up to have a PS5 upstairs. So I ain't touched this thing. I beat like all type of games. I just beat the right now I'm doing it over again, but I just beat that Final Fantasy. What is it? The remake. Now I'm about to go
7.
play the Rebirth now.
Hey, real
I would
quick,
just
I'm about to drop down.
Me too. I'm about to drop
But
the whole live.
but I just want to say one thing about loyalty, real quick, that I think that we need to touch on to finish off your point. And that loyalty is two ways. Because if it's like me and Kev and we in a spot and somebody, you know, is at Kev, yeah, I'm right there. It's gonna be on site. We're gonna do it, right? After the fact is over, man, what the fuck happened? I don't know. Somebody starts swinging, and I start swinging. Okay, because that's the loyalty, right? But then at the same time, Kev has to understand that if you put us all in a situation being reckless, you're not being loyal to me. Because now you are setting or putting your whole crew in danger because you reckless, right? So it's a two-way street. People can be loyal
You talking
to
about the
you,
real loyalty,
right?
right? What
So if you're
royalty's
talking
supposed to
about
because it's supposed to have honesty in it, but this the fake stuff that everybody do. I
right,
feel you.
so now you just out here acting crazy, but you expect somebody to come save you. That's not real loyalty either, because
Yep.
you should be now. You know what? I'm not gonna say this. Like I'll give you an example. If I act a fool on Kev's live, right, and I apologize or I say something like, "Hey, you know what? I'm out of character." Blah 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 blah. That's not for me, because I said what I said. Fuck y'all. I don't give a fuck. Like it was what it was, right? But out of respect for this live, because I don't want anything to come back. You know what I'm saying? I have to now make sure that I'm not putting Kev's live in jeopardy. And in respect, and in return, when he's doing the same on my live, right? That's just a little tangible example, right? Of what you would say would be a cause and effect of being loyalty or having somebody's back.
Right.
Because it also depends on how you act. I can't ask Eddie or anybody else that roll with me to be on my side if I'm out here acting a fool.
Yep.
hey
I have to. So that's one point that I just wanted to bring up to bring it on home. You know what I mean? If you want people to roll with you, you also got to roll with yourself, so to speak.
Preach.
before we drop this real fast, because I got to drop off to do my last delivery. Hey, cousin, did you by chance figure out what you want to do Monday?
I got a few. I got the ones that you already sent me, and then I got a couple of little twists for you.
Doing like the new one, like I was doing some new fights for you.
Yeah, just send them. Whenever you get them, send them.
You never said what our thing was for Monday.
Oh, you talking about the actual theme for that? Well, I'm gonna at this point I'm just gonna use the ones we already had. So this one is not really necessarily a theme because we got some build up now, and I was supposed to have it last week, so we're gonna roll with it.
Okay. I just need to know if I need to do more or not.
Yeah, no, this is gonna be a freestyle.
Okay. Well, it was nice talking to you guys. I got to jump off. See you all anytime throughout the week, Kevin, Warlock, Cousin. See you Monday.
Yeah, have a good day.
Yes, sir.
Out of me.
For sure.
Yeah, and I just wanted to say, I feel like not only does it, what you were saying about how it helps his life or helps others, you could also say it helps you because, you're setting yourself to a certain standard that you have to follow within your morals. So that's just what I want to put out real quick.
Absolutely.
Yep. You know what my standards and morals are? I'm a dick. But I'm a lovable dick.
No Diddy. Oh. Yeah, buddy. So we got any last words, man? Let's let Kev get up out of here because
all I gotta say is Team No Sleep, always on point.
Come on, man.
Hey, hey, baby.
Talk to him. Starting point guard on Team No Sleep. You already know it.
I need some sleep for this topic. I'm gonna do tomorrow.
All right, people, everybody have a lovely morning, lovely day. Be safe, be well.
For sure.
And all that. Just
later, y'all.
For sure. Hey, man, y'all take it easy, man. Be safe out there.
All right, I'll catch y'all, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna slide through, no Diddy, but You know, see you later. All right.
Bye,
All right.
cousin. Bye.
I did.